to the US, here's the reason why. Thought America was cool, guess I was high. Maybe it was the food that I was attracted to. 70 types of Oreo made me into Marabou. Joined TYT, then left it, started streaming. Spent half of my time banging my desk and screaming. But just when you think you've got me down and out of ammo, that's when I turn around and hit you with an effing blammo! Blammo! Blammo!
I said it.
With an effing blammo.
That's what that is.
With an effing blammo. Blammo. With an effing blammo. 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 That chest it up. That chest now. That chest it up. That chest it up. That chest it up. That chest it up. With an effing blammo.
There you go, dude.
Lips call me woke and fell in love with my face. Though my voice was soy, so I turned up the bass. Small head, bad takes, the haters said. Not as bad as their moms got it when I took them to bed. Getting shit on for trying to prove there is no schism between our capitalism and our imperialism. Screw it.
I'm saying it.
24/7, here it comes. America deserved 9. Blammo! Blammo! Blammo!
I said it.
With the effing blammo.
That's what that is.
With the effing blammo. Blammo. With the effing blammo.
There you go, dude.
That chest it up. That chest now. That chest it up. That chest it up. That chest it up. That chest it up. With an effing blammo. Dating adult stars, breaking hearts, spending pants.
I get it.
With the dress sense equivalent of Comic Sans. Champagne, socialist, Porsche owner, HasanAbi. I've heard it all, even from the stands in my lobby. Single him a leftist against a world of grifters. They try to cancel me, but only manage to lift us. Last bar's coming up, but you'll miss it, don't be sour, cause we're approaching the ad break at the top of the hour.
Segue.
Blammo! Blammo! Blammo!
What's going on, everybody?
With an effing
I hope everyone's having a
blammo.
fantastic evening, a fantastic afternoon, a fantastic pre-noon, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Hasan Piker, and this is the HasanAbi broadcast coming to you live from sunny California, Los Angeles, folks. We are live and alive. And I hope all the boys, all the girls, and all the MBs are having a fantastic one, because it is a beautiful day here. It's 80 degrees and sunny here on a wonderful Friday. It's Friday, July 29th, 2022, 11:09 a.m., and I am right on time. Like, just straight up, right on fucking time. Nothing... I mean, I like not early, not late, just exactly on time. And because I have a wonderful broadcast planned out for you motherfuckers today. Okay? A wonderful broadcast. I already bit my thumb. It's already bleeding pretty heavily. I just sucked it, so you won't be able to see it. But, whoo, goddamn, it is a fucking busy day today. Tell us your hair routine. Sure. Where'd you get your shirt? Straight fire, brother. This is the last remaining 3090 from the pandemic. Like when people were using all the graphics cards to do Bitcoin mining, I wanted to flex on everybody, and I was like, I wanted to flex on everyone and purchase the last 3090 for $1 million and turn it into a shirt. King, we are winning the Powerball tonight. Yeah, probably not. Please do UK Island reacts as peak Oibrov content. It's absolutely incredible. Yeah, we might do that. I might become a Love Island head. You wore this on 10/17/2020. What? Why do you remember that, dude? That's the funniest kind of autism to have. Is just only for that. Like, no trains, nothing cool, no Legos, just straight up, just like, hey, man, I'm sorry. I just remember exactly what outfits you wore in exactly whatever date we're talking about. Yeah, I know. He didn't even fucking bookmark it. Like, he just knows, okay? He just knows exactly what date. Anyway... You should watch Kid Nation instead. Okay, everybody stop. This is not... When I say we might watch Love Island, that doesn't mean like everybody gets to be like, oh no, actually don't watch that. You should watch this instead. Okay? Bro, please don't watch Love Island on here. My girl will kill me if I catch spoilers before we get to the epis we're watching, bro. Please, bro, please. Yeah, no. We'll see. Anyway, listen. Chilltown Rios, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. This is a part of the day where I tell you, this is part of the broadcast where I tell you a little bit about my personal news before we get into the real news, you know what I'm saying? There won't be a media share. We decided against it because honestly, that was a bad idea. Okay, it's too hard to manage. It's too hard to, and I'm working with a different like charity facilitator, so I don't want to fucking. I was gonna do it with Streamlabs, then I was like, I don't want to fucking do that. Anyway, listen, folks. I haven't finished the cat game yet. I'll probably finish it today, hopefully. But, so no, you laugh, you lose. No, we are going to do you laugh, you lose, but later. Not yet. This is part of the broadcast where I tell you a little bit about my personal news, all right? And let me just get started by telling you that, let me get started by telling you one really important thing, okay? I worked out this morning, went to sleep at a reasonable hour, had some rotisserie chicken, started watching Grayson or Grayman or whatever, that new Netflix joint, fell asleep immediately because I'm old, woke up, and I went to work out. Now, important to mention something here. I'm officially 254, boys. Okay? We're trucking along. 285 is when I started last year around this time. It's been a year. Lots of recomp has occurred since then. Breaking through down from 260 down to 250s was really, really hard. And we're there. Okay? We're there. We're fucking there. Same as Tyler 1? Yeah, except Tyler 1 is, you know, all muscle for the most part. He's probably got like 12% body fat max. I'm like 20% body fat. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's a little bit different. Tyler 1 is also much taller. Even after Amsterdam food, you know, honestly, the funny thing is, like, how many days you work out a week, go 5 times a week, and sometimes it doesn't feel like enough. That's a good feeling to have, but it's definitely enough. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Congrats on your progress. Broadcasting on your health is important. How fast or slow is your metabolism? Okay. How could I have forgotten, dude? Okay, hold on. I know that, of course, if I don't do this, like, you know, chatters that need the same pattern every day, or every week, rather, will fucking die. Like, they'll literally eviscerate. It will turn into a ball of fire and explode if I don't do this. So I'm gonna do something right now, okay? It's a beautiful day today. It's a day for celebration. It's a day for joy. Why, you might be asking? Well, not because we're going to do you laugh, you lose, but also because that's also going to be fun, I hope. But because it's Friday.
Mufasa, you know we finally
That's
did,
right.
Well,
It's Friday then.
And if I don't do this, some chatters will die. They need patterns. They need pattern recognition. They need repetition. We got to give it to them. And Jims, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It's motherfucking Friday, baby. It's Flat Fuck Friday. For all the motherfucking wage cucks out there, if you're in retail, obviously this does not pertain to you, but let me tell you something. For all the wage cucks out there, it's Friday. It's a cause for celebration. I hope you're having a good one. And yes, Mufasa did. Okay, so all right, we got the Friday out of the way. We did it. Is that official uniform of chip makers that are forced to wear that? They make NVIDIA chips in Taiwan? Yeah. Anyway, all right. It's Jamie. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Will Slime join the You Laugh, You Lose later? Yes. Yes, he will. Yes, he will. Hopefully. I wanted to make a change in my body for years, and then you declared it muscle mommy, thick girl summer on leftovers, and it inspired me to start my fitness journey. 3 months. I'm feeling so much better about myself, stronger and confident. So thank you. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Ludwig is not coming. Ludwig is not coming. Ludwig has said he's not coming. Okay. How many showers you take per day, bro? Sometimes twice, but usually just once a day. Woo. Okay. But yeah, like I said, this morning I woke up, I worked out, but before I worked out, I weighed in, and you know, it feels good. I'm on my fucking fitness journey. I'm on my motherfucking fitness journey, folks. Okay. And out. Crazy. Apparently this thing makes it voluminous or voluminous. I don't know. I washed it today, so when it dries up, it's gonna look weird a little bit, but is that the right word? I don't fucking know. One of the chatters earlier was asking what my hair routine is. Okay, it's wet right now. It's wet as hell, but voluptuous. I don't know. My hair routine is simple. Every 2 days now, and I've changed it. Every 2 days now, I wash my hair with shampoo and a conditioner. And then other than that, I don't shampoo it. Every 2 to 3 days, I wash it with shampoo and conditioner, and that's pretty much it. Crunch your hair with your hands from the bottom up to help with the curls. Is that a semiconductor microchip shirt? Fucking damn straight it is. Goddamn right it is. You still get it wet every day? Yes, I get it wet every day. Should I not be? I don't know. I've never had long hair, so. As far as finasteride, I take finasteride every day in the morning. Half a pill. And I have wavy hair. It's not curly, but it's wavy. You know full well we're having a domestic chip shortage, and you wear a shirt like that. You don't care about the working class? Yes, exactly. This shirt is a pleasure shirt. I don't even know if they sell it anymore. I got it like way back in the day. But yeah. Half a pill of finasteride. Tried accessorizing by downloading more RAM. You shouldn't wet it every day. Honestly, I've thought about not making my hair wet every day, but I feel like that's wrong because if I don't make it wet every day, I feel like it stays dirty. You know what I mean? Like, what am I gonna do after I sweat and like play basketball and shit? I'm not gonna get it wet. Like, I think I have to, right? That's the worst part about. Honestly, the worst part about having longer hair is that it definitely is like harder to upkeep. I really thought it wouldn't be. On days you don't shampoo, you rinse your hair with water. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. If it's wet, it tends to have breakage more easily because it's more fragile. I'm begging you to not pull your curls. You get curls and then you immediately yank them out. Anyway, it's because wetting every day strips the natural oils in your hair. Yeah, it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing, man. I think that's fine. Anyway, okay, but getting it wet, not shampooing it is not cleaning. You need to shampoo to clean it. Yeah, well, no, it is what it is. Also, fun content. Sunday, I am going to have Pussy Riot's very own Nadia and Russian porn star Eva Elfion. On Saturday, aka tomorrow, we are bringing back Chad Vice with some special guests, one of which I will reveal right now is Anthony Padilla. So we got some fucking content out the wazoo. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Saw this. Any 100% resub just to share with you. Alpha male diet. Hope you haven't seen this. And he suggested
I have an alpha
tots. Fuck is this?
Male diet. Now, what does that mean? It means I only eat predators. Okay, do not put a prey animal on my plate. I will not touch it. Now, who's the number one predator? Pound for pound, it's spiders. Okay, spiders can take down animals 1,000 times their size. So I eat anywhere from 3,000 to 4,000 spiders a day. People are saying that's too many spiders. People are saying you shouldn't be eating any spiders. I'm saying you're listening to the beta FDA telling you need a balanced diet when the natural male diet was spiders until agriculture made us soft.
He's like, yeah, I got some pedophiles trapped up in my basement right now. You know what I mean? Jeffrey Epstein didn't die, didn't kill himself, trapped in my basement. I'm eating him piece by piece. I'm engaging in cannibalism on Jeffrey Epstein. He is the alpha predator, and I am eating him every day, slowly but surely.
Now, if you're interested in the all spider diet, you can check out my website. I've got some recipes for spiders as well as blueprints for spider traps. It's www.alphamalekingsbeeatingspiders.squarespace.com.
Love that. Love that. That's good. I chickened out of sending my Chad Vice. It wasn't a fun issue, but excited to still watch. Yeah, you guys have already been like probably signing on for your Chad Vices, sending stuff. Okay, sending stuff in. It doesn't have to be just dating advice. It could be life advice. It could be workout advice. It could be advice of any kind of variety, obviously, remember. Also, I'm thinking about changing the name of Chad Vice to Bad Vice. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but like, I kind of feel like, I don't know. Because, like, Chad Vice sounds so fucking corny. It's not We Are the Hive Mind. Can I give advice, or is this the ask advice? Yeah, Beta Wolf TV. Please, enlighten all of us with how incredible advice you have in the chat. My man literally said, can I give advice? No, motherfucker. Can you? No. Chad advice sounds like a manosphere thing. No. It's because I've been asking people to come on. I was going to get Jimmy Tatro on and shit. And I was trying to describe it to him. And I was thinking to myself, like, man, this shit is corny as hell. Like, I fucking have a... Because it just like revolves around me calling myself a Chad almost. You know what I mean? And it's kind of weird. Anyway, what's the big black box on your wrist? This one? This is a whoop. No ad, okay? I'm not fucking... It's just a biometrics tracker. Don't get it. It's very expensive. Unless they pay me. In which case, I'll promote it. But yeah, no. It's a biometrics tracker that I use to monitor my sleep and monitor my fitness and monitor... Fitting this dick in your mouth. Got him. My guy starting a MLM. Me? A multi-level marketing scheme? Bitch, what do you think? Where do you think you are? This has been an MLM, dog. Anyway, what does your heart rate look like when you're fucking our moms? It's not that high. Talk about Noel's take on Tate yesterday? No, but I was talking to him earlier today because 3 months ago, this motherfucker asked me to go on his podcast, and I was like, yeah, I'm down. And then nothing. You know what I mean? Nothing after that. And so I called him out on Leftovers, so he was DMing me. Like, my boys are sending me. I told him, listen, I'm the new Top G. I got fucking Top G shooters. You better fucking put me on that podcast. Better put me on that TMG podcast right now. Okay? Anyway. And are from the H3 subreddit. What the fuck? I don't even know if I can show this, bro. Bit much. Anyway, all right, let's blast off though. Without further ado, let's blast off. Elk Boys for the worst crossover century. There's a lot of content to go through today. And Dono. Hey man, love you from India. Greatly appreciate calling out conservatives. I wish we could do the same here without getting jailed. It says Fat Chicken Bomber. Thank you for the $3. Anyway, new IRL streaming technology. What the fuck is this? Certain community tried to get a hate thread going for you, laughing at cop on cop violence, and it totally backfired because everyone found that shit hilarious. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you, Themasius, for the fat playlist. I did. I saw that this morning. Like there was a LSF post up there with like Hasan laughs on cop shooting cop, like a cop being shot or whatever. And like all the comments that are like, wow, I'm so mad about this, are downvoted into oblivion. And most people were just literally like, yo, this is funny as fuck. Because it is funny as fuck. What the fuck? A cop, like, people are so brain broken that they literally are like, what? You think you're supposed to fucking pull out your gun and start shooting immediately when a dog is attacking? When a dog attacks your fucking partner and then you end up shooting your partner, it's fucking hilarious. He said, watch out. And then started blasting, shot his partner. And then he goes, are you all right? She goes, no, you shot me. I mean, that's literally classic comedy. If you can't laugh at that, something's broken in your brain. Only people that don't laugh at that are just fucking weirdos. It's literally a Reno 911 bit. You know what I mean? Like it's straight up. It belongs in like a cop comedy. Anyway, Andrew Tate now was for the worst crossover of the century. Environmental deal makes Republicans mad. Economy is shrinking. And we raise funds for abortions by doing another you laugh, you lose later. Get in now. Thank you to the people that are saying that's a fire shirt. I agree with you. I do think it's a fire shirt. I hope Cutie Cinderella doesn't bail on me. I mean, she's ride or die. I don't think she will, but anyway, the clip about the cop on TikTok. Oh, you guys posted it on TikTok already? Fake gun, fake cop, fake video. That's funny. Hold on, we'll look at it in a second. All right, let's juice this. Let's get the people going. Let's get people excited. All right, let's blast off. Did you know? Careful though, man, with the STEM shirt and the glasses, and the ladies might mistake you for a nerd. Allah, she's all that. Oh God, I hope not. Judy has much more integrity than Ludwig. I mean, to be fair, Ludwig isn't bailing because he hates women having bodily autonomy. I think he's bailing because he has like something that he needs to do. You know what I mean? but yeah, here, I'll just show you this real quick before we go into anything else. But yeah, it was like a Hasan watches a funny cop video thing, and I saw this and I was like, oh man, here we go again. And this is it. When this is, for the record, we watched this yesterday. It was funny as fuck. Here, I'll rewatch the clip for you. But
Watch out, watch out. Oh my god! Oh my god! Watch out! Are you okay? No, you shot me! Oh god! Are you okay? Echo 7, 1081.
So originally I think like most of the comments, I saw it and I was like, the fuck is this? Like, who the fuck posted this? Because like this happened yesterday and then they posted it in the morning and there's like a bunch of awards, right? So originally I looked at a bunch of the comments and they were all like, all the removed ones were just literally like, cop equals bad, feels dank, man. Cop literally shot another cop blindly in the dark. Yes, cop equals bad. It's like clown cop, but I still can't get myself to laugh. What a shitty night for her if she survived. Grown ass man. Not a huge fan of cops, but Jesus Christ, in what world is a person being shot and screaming in agony funny? Okay. So I saw that. And then turns out, even with this clip devoid of fucking context, that's clipped like adequately, still people were like, this is funny as fuck. Man said, watch out before shooting a gun, as if she was going to dodge a bullet. Are you okay? You shot me. Are you okay? Forgot friendly fire was on. Why the fuck would you pull out a gun when you have other non-lethal options, especially with such a high chance of hitting your partner? Literal fucking clown cop. Yeah. Because American cops LARP like they're in COD. I mean, it's like such a fucking... It's so funny to get mad at this. It's so funny to get mad at this. Clipped on an alt account that isn't even following. Wonder how many accounts they have. No, it's just like... What is this? Best take about this clip? I enjoy seeing cops getting shot as much as the next person, but Hasan's going to get banned if he continues laughing this maniacally. The clip of you licking your arm has 250,000 views. Wait, what? Turkey, if you want to say, why does this have 250,000 views? What the fuck happened? In Turkey, if you want to say fuck you to someone, you do this. You lick your arm like this to make the noise even harder. And the harder... What is happening here? The harder the noise is, like the more loud it is, the more the more powerful your fuck you is, okay? Abi kozlarımızı paylaşma lütfen. Yeah, no, I'm teaching Americans important shit about Turkey. Do not look at the QRTs. Someday the townspeople will grab a pitchfork in front of your mansion. Mwah, ha, 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 ha. Bro, that's the funniest thing, dude. I'm imagining a fucking, like, proletarian revolution, right? And then the proletarian revolution starts and ends at a fucking leftist Twitch streamer's house. Like, that's what you're saying right now. You know what I mean? Like, oh, man, you really did a good job there, dude. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, no, leftism is when you like fucking attack the only people that are fucking speaking out against atrocities against the workers that are successful. Yeah. In my fucking chateau. Don't worry about it, bro. They're doing it on Twitter, Lamau. No, exactly, dude. It's just every time I see stuff like that, I just lose complete faith once again in any kind of like leftist momentum, because all of that will be fundamentally neutered. You know what I mean? It's just like, because that's where activism starts and ends, is by fucking yelling at someone on Twitter. Anyway, you'll miss this but Elwick can't make it because Atriarch's birthday bachelor party. Sorry, it's been said already, but your hair is exceptionally wavy and nice today. Did you use a different product? No, I didn't. Anyway, juice this more, folks. What's going on here? We're at Let the people fucking know. Let the townspeople know to come over. KS Wiggs, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Haas on Twitch, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Juice this shit, dude. Here. You laugh, you lose for women's rights and wrongs. Anyway, Supreme Court Justice? Nah. Twitch streamer? Yes. Yeah, bro. There are 9 Supreme Court justices on this planet that have like genuine power over your lives. There are hundreds of politicians, thousands of lobbyists, hundreds of thousands of corporate executives all around the planet. Okay? And motherfuckers are like, Twitter hates showing me your new tweets lately. Yeah, motherfuckers are like, you know who's the problem? A fucking socialist Twitch streamer, dude. Fucking kill that guy. Okay. Okay. Dude, Haas made this insane shirt, which is fire. I saw the 7-Eleven shirt yesterday while we were watching the funniest content, the most insane content we watched so far. The cut videos on the cut videos on like what do you call it? On dating with a button, speed dating with a button. That shit was crazy. And there was the most fire 7-Eleven like Gucci striped shirt I've ever seen in my entire life. And Haas, I guess, made it on 9/11 one. I'm rewatching you play Little Hole with Dav. Do you have any plans to play House of Ashland on stream, maybe with her again? No, because Dav bailed on me and played it with her boyfriend. I'm kidding. I mean, he's great. I love him. But also, Dav doesn't play video games. Dav doesn't play fucking video games at like a normal hour. She plays video games exclusively between the hours of like 4 a.m. my time and fucking 10 a.m. You know what I mean? Like right before I start. And it's like 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. or some shit. And it's like, how am I supposed to, like, what am I supposed to do here? I can't fucking touch that. That hour is insane. Timing on that is abysmal, you know? Also, we are 20K out, folks. I know I said for my birthday I want to get a fucking million subs. We're literally 20K out right now. Fat Chicken Bomber, thank you for the 10 gifties as well. Yeah. Dab is the most consistent EU streamer on Twitch. Yeah, I bet. There she is. Is this another expensive shirt? People might roast you. No, not. I mean, it's not like Gucci expensive. It's probably like, it was like $50 or something, which is kind of expensive, but it's not like, no. 5KY song. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Underscoped SPD, thank you for the 5 gifted. Scuba Steve, what is going on right now? Like $50 is a fucking normal, $50 is a normal shirt price, but you know how fucking people get. Oh yeah, we were gonna look at the Dark Brandon. Here, let's start the day off. Before talking about Alex Jones, let's start the day off with Dark Brandon. When your MK Ultra trigger is an ice cream truck.
And Chancellor Farabee, you know, thank you for joining us as well. And for families across the country, you know, the school year, gosh, Bowser.
Yeah, he's ready to do murder. Dark Brandon, destroyer of worlds. He said, "Look alive, Jack. I love ice cream. I love kids sitting on my lap. And I love ice cream. He said, ice cream, you scream. Shinzo Abe screams for ice cream. The wildest thing about the Mac attack is that like Donald Trump looks weird as fuck too. They both look weird. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Bro, please stop sending me the Turkish game, yelling pro-Putin chants at a Ukrainian soccer game. Like, I just don't care, man. Like, I don't care. What an insane story. Like, look at how many times you posted this, dude. Like, be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, they're fucking weirdos, dude. Turkish soccer fans literally stab each other sometimes because, like, they're like, I'm a bigger fan of Beşiktaş than you. Like, they stab each other at soccer games where they're literally like, I'm a bigger fucking fan of the same soccer team, okay? Like, are you all right, dude? Why are you doing this? Like, don't look to Turkish soccer fans for fucking foreign policy, brother. What the fuck? And this extends far beyond Turkey too. Like what kind of commentary can I give you off of this? Like, let's see. I mean, I'm fuck it. I'm clicking on it. Turkish soccer fans chant Putin's name to throw off their Ukrainian opponents. The Ukrainians immediately begin to play better and proceed to win the match. Okay. Okay. It's Fenerbahce against Dynamo Kiev, okay? So that's what happened. Okay, so what is this? What do you want from me on this video? Is there a particular, like, kind of commentary that I can give you on this? What can I tell you about fucking, like, you know, EU football fans? Like, do you want me to apologize on behalf of Fenerbahce or the Turkish people? Is that what you want? I'm so sorry. Now, having said that, like, I'm not a footy fan, right? I'm not a footy fan yet. I'm not a fucking footy fan. Sorry, just curious on your thoughts. Bro, what do you mean, bro? What do you mean you're curious on my thoughts? What kind of thoughts could I have about this? Like, it's just, they're fucking psychotic football fans, man. What do you want? I think he just wants to shit on your people. I mean, dude, but the fucking football fans are not my people, bro. They do the most psychotic shit. Imagine, like, fucking, dude. Let me tell you something about footy fans, yeah? These motherfuckers literally throw bananas at black players and shit, okay? Maybe they don't do that in Turkey as much, but, like, across the board, if you go to, like, any Euro country, okay? Like, you're not going to find the best ideas in that crowd, okay? They will do anything and everything. They're crazy. Like, Eagles fans look normal in comparison to football fans in like any average, like, football fans, like hooligans for like a fucking second string league team in like some local fucking neighborhood team, right? In any London suburb or in any England suburb is going to make Eagles fans look like aristocrats, okay? Out for a fancy dining experience. Like, it's just, the culture is fucking completely broken, dude. And Eagles fans are like some of the worst in the country, so that's why I wanted to use Eagles fans. Because not only do they like the Eagles, but they're also from Philadelphia and Pennsylvania in general. So that's like a gigantic L to begin with. See? They're already going crazy. Can I get a motherfucking go birds in the chat? Look at that. I'll stop talking shit about Eagles fans when they stop eating literal horse manure. Not when they're angry, but when they're celebrating. Okay? Philadelphia will never recover from that Eagles fan eating horse shit to celebrate the Super Bowl victory. Okay? And to be honest, they shouldn't. They shouldn't be able to recover. Anyway, what is this? This is a new kind of live streaming. What the fuck? Don't kink shame. We all celebrate differently. Brother, I will kink shame that all day. Okay. That's kind of cool. Wild pursuit. A home invasion robbery suspect from Las Vegas led Riverside PD officers on a pursuit in a stolen Amazon delivery truck, and it was all caught on video. Bro, these guys, Amazon has gotten crazy with fucking same-day delivery, okay? They're going balls to the wall with this shit.
All right, he's going over the...
The amount of things that Amazon delivery drivers do in an effort to make sure you can get same-day delivery on your fucking vibrator or whatever is insane.
Center divider. Units stay on the right side. We got it for you. Wrong side of the road.
Copy.
All right, just TC'd into a car, gray car in the intersection. Here, we're on readiness TC'd, moderate TC on the freeway right there. On that car. Just TC'd really bad again into another truck. Vehicle's gonna be disabled. We're gonna keep an eye on him. He's hopping out of the car, gonna go northbound across the freeway.
Oh my God, he's gonna get hit.
Be able to hop this wall just north of you guys.
Air 110 energy need.
And they got his ass. I can't remember if it was on your stream or leftovers with this, but I same day primed a bidet after you called this out, and it's already changed my life. Thanks, Hasan. Dude, it's things like that I do this, that I do what I do for. You know what I mean? I want to be able to change your life in meaningful ways. And not because like I want you to go to the gym and get better, but I want your asshole to be so fucking clean, dude. I want your asshole to be the cleanest asshole in the West. Do you understand? Just like mine is. Bidets are fucking incredible, dude. Once you get that third star, you can't escape the chopper on foot without a rocket launcher. Well, I mean, if a GTA roleplay, like, well, he needed to do the strat, like he climbed that wall, which was good, but he needed to do the squatting inside of a fucking inside a shrubbery strat. I want to roast every human beings on Earth like you. This is the guy who said "Mwah ha 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 ha." Wasn't this the guy who said townspeople? Someday the townspeople will grab a pitchfork in front of your mansion. I want to roast every human beings on Earth like you. You okay, chatter? Good? Calm down. It's gonna be all right. Chatter off the perk, dude. Cops were being way too aggro. They should talk to the server devs to do something about that. The cops would hopefully go light on sentence for scruff. Dude, the thing is, in No Pixel, you can't just bust out the chopper that easy. It needs to be for like a fucking bank heist, right? But in the real world, in LAPD No Pixel roleplay server, they bust out the chopper for a bad day. They bust out the chopper because the chopper's always busted because they have too much money. They have too much funding. For those of you who don't know, they literally fucking have too much funding. So the chopper is always flying because like they got to use that money somehow, right? He's like, we got it, we flaunt it. They fucking busted out for an Amazon van, dude. That's crazy. To be fair though, that is an adequate place to bust out the chopper. That is what you're supposed to do, for the record. I am kidding. But Anyway, let's get to the news, okay? Oh, before we get to the news, sorry. Alex Jones is being sued, which is also news, but the Alex Jones Sandy Hook case is live and alive. And you know, I'm not going to do that. I was going to make a Felix style joke. Felix made this exact same joke on Chapo about how, you know, it's a controversial point. You know, some people agree with what he did, some people don't. But he is a true entertainer. If only he wasn't such a fucking freak bitch, okay? But let's hear what he has to say here.
So I'm almost done here. So you pretend to be a journalist, and you want to look at people like me so you can say you're the good guy.
I think you're on trial though, right? For not having.
No, the corporate media is on trial, and so is the rigged judiciary here.
Damn, fucking own, dude. Look at that. Whoop. That is straight up fucking ninjutsu right there. He did kung fu on his ass, dude. Mental kung fu. He said, "I'm not on trial. Corporate media is on trial." Boom. You just activated my trap card.
But you literally today are on trial.
No, you are
just
on
to
trial.
clarify.
You're on trial.
I'm not.
You're on trial.
Okay.
Failed Soros propped up.
It's kind of wild, bro. You know this man's a D-gen. Okay, look at him twirling that little cig. Look at it. Look at the little cig twirl right there. That's next level shit. You do that when you're like when you're just a fucking addict. Okay.
Failed Soros propped up corporate media.
All right.
You're nothing but a pirate. All right, you ready to talk?
It'd be so cool if Alex Jones went home every night, took a deep breath, and talked in a normal speaking voice, which sounds like Lindsey Graham or something. Yeah. It's like, all right, I'm finally done. I'm finally done with this bullshit.
We have similar questions. There was some confusion about whether...
Bullshit.
Just litters casually? Come on, bro. He's fucking smoking cigs. Nick Mullins on Alex Jones. Oh, I already saw this.
In 100 years, people are going to look back on Alex Jones and it's going to be like Mozart, Van Gogh, Alex Jones, right? Because he's a fucking artist. You don't turn that red unless you're doing something with your heart. That's like
good.
That's passion. And then they killed him. And during the pandemic, he got replaced by all of these like conspiracy theorists that are just like grifters, essentially. They're all like math weenies that want to talk about like COVID numbers. Every single one of them. They're like, subscribe to my Substack and we can take a look at the charts. And it's like, take a look at the charts. Suck my tell the Parkland shooting victims to their face that they're lying. That's a conspiracy theory. That's conspiracy. Yeah, they're like, the UK Health Agency forgot to carry a one. No. Barack Obama was having gay for cocaine money during the Benghazi attacks. That's like music to my ears.
He's so right. Except Alex Jones is so cucked now. I mean, this is again another fucking Felix take, but it's true. He is so incredibly fucking cucked. My man went from like, you know, attacking George W. Bush and Barack Obama to like having a person that literally went on his broadcast, become the president, and he couldn't even ask him to fucking uncover like the 9/11 shit. You know what I mean? He's so cucked. It's sad to see the fall from grace. You know what I mean? It's just so sad to see some of your faves fall from grace so dramatically. You know what I mean? Thank you for killing Cometown so Nick can pursue his real passion, making Adam into a megastar. Bro, here's what I'll say about that, okay? I know you're joking, but there's like all the worst Cometown fans unironically believe that this is a real thing. So please stop making that joke. You know what I mean? Like I have no like how that's not a thing that I did. Okay, please. Like, there are literal fucking weirdos who are like, oh, Stavi went fucking SJW because he's hanging out with Hasan. And like, obviously there's like normal Cometown fans, right? the chill ones, and then there's like the fucking other side that routinely think that like Nick is his close and personal best friend, their close and personal best friend. Okay. Anyway, I don't even know what Come Town is. Plus, it's gone anyway. There's a new show in town. It's called the Adam Friedland Show. So, Nick likes you and thinks you're hot, maybe too hot. What the fuck does he mean? I mean, he's hot. It's bullshit. Anyway, bro, Star is gonna be dead in a year if he doesn't start taking care of himself. He'll be fine. But yeah, I do like that. I do like that Nick is doing this stuff though, where he's like posting his fucking stand-up bits. He's like going out, doing more stand-ups, and posting the stand-up bits on his TikTok and shit. Be good. He got some good ones. There was one on the
Understood.
This one was good too. I think it was with.
I didn't know like FOMO. I've never had that feeling in my life. Initially, I thought somebody was just putting a little stink on the word. I was like, come on, guys. Come on. I didn't know what it was until I saw that fucking Capitol riot, and I was like, I should have been there. I should have been there. Not because I share any politics with those guys, but intellectually, that is my fucking zone, 100%. 100%. Wildly overconfident, no reason to be. Expecting zero consequences for my like fucking egregious actions. Everybody that went there that day drove there drunk, guaranteed. They were leaving the house while some teary woman tried to paw their keys away from them. They're like, please don't go. He's like, I'll be fine, bitch. I'm gonna go kill Mike Pence. I'll be all right. Don't worry about me. I've done this shit a million times. Don't worry about me. I never understood. I didn't know, like.
It's so good. Please share this with chat so we can get you actual good You Laugh You Lose content. Little Bear and I don't want to disappoint you again. Sorry for spam. Yeah, apparently you guys made a new Discord server or something. But you do understand that, like, when you make a new Discord server and then you promote it on stream, now it's going to be like fucking weirdos that go in there, right? So, I mean, good luck. Have fun with that, okay? Have fun dealing with that now, okay? There you go. Have fun. This is not a good idea. You don't know what you're signing up for when you do stuff like that. Have you seen the new Jew Believe It? In their own respective ways, Nick and Staub prove how much funnier people are when they have real working class poverty backgrounds compared to like the SNL set coming out of Harvard. Yeah. The thing is, there's not a lot of fucking... Dude, there is no good comedy out there. It just sucks. It's all fucking shit like this. So I'm just excited to see some dudes actually making people laugh. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, Nick is very funny, obviously. Like all the fucking older comics are so washed now, I feel like. Have you watched New Bill Burr? I did. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. There were parts of it that were like, but it was not his best. It certainly was not his best. Okay? It certainly was not his best, but it was still pretty decent. You know what I mean? Sam Kinison was good, but he was ableist. So I was like, promote my shit while I chill in your pool. Yeah.
No choice always made sense to me because I don't like people telling me what to do. And I always just like, it's your body. Who the fuck am I to tell you what to do with your body? So that always made sense. All right? However, I still think you're killing a baby. See? That's where it gets weird. It's not a baby yet. That's what they say, which may or may not be true. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. But I'll tell you, my gut tells me that doesn't make sense. It's not a baby yet. That would be like if I was making a cake and I poured some batter in a pan and I put it in the oven, and then 5 minutes later you came by and you grabbed the pan, you threw it across the floor, and I went, what the fuck, you just ruined my birthday cake? And then you were like, well, that wasn't a cake yet. It's like, well, it would have been. If you didn't do what you just did, there would have been a cake in 50 minutes. Something happened to that cake, you cake murdering son of a bitch. Right? Pro-choice always...
Technically, it is badder. But ultimately, it doesn't matter. Because, you know. Anyway, nobody forces you to have an abortion. Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. Please make my friends cringe in front of 30K people. Thanks. We made this as high schoolers. No, man. What's going on, dude? What's happening, fat chicken bomber? You give 10 subs and all of a sudden in front of 33,000 people, you're like, watch my fucking high school video project? No, that's not how this works. See, let me tell you how this works, okay? You don't send that video. You just watch, okay? And then I do what I'm doing, and then you just sit there and you watch, okay? What's going on? Motherfuckers be like, I own you now. I own you for the next hour. Maybe for the next 2. No. Okay, guys, stop writing essays. It's a joke, okay? He's making a joke, please. He's also pro-choice, please. Just like I'm pro top of the hour ad break, okay? Because at the top of the hour, there's a 6-second ad break. But I give you the choice of aborting the top of the hour ad break, okay? How do I do that? By telling you can subscribe for $5 or for free with the Twitch Prime, all right? At the top of the hour, every hour, there's a 60-second ad break, but you can avoid those ads. If you want to avoid those ads, you can do it by subscribing for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime, okay? Or you can get gifted a sub, too, if you're lucky. It's like a miscarriage, you know what I mean? Matt NLT, thank you for the 5 gifties. And Gaucho Marks for the 20. Likey for the 5 gifted. Here's the 1-minute ad break now. Okay. All right, let's get started. The U.S. economy is shrinking for the second consecutive quarter, folks. Ray Donnell, thank you for the 5. Pendragon 925, thank you for the 5 gifted. Fat Chicken Bomber, another 10. I'm still not going to watch your video, brother.
The latest sign we may be headed for a recession, with some economists saying we're already there. Chief economics correspondent Rebecca Jarvis joins us now with what to explain with what all this means. Good morning, Rebecca.
Good morning to you, Cecilia. And the latest data from the Commerce Department shows the U.S. economy shrank between April and June, meaning consumer spending slowed, business investment fell, and stores reduced their restocking. Now, these are traditionally signs we could be facing a recession, but try and get this administration to even say the word recession, and you'd be hard-pressed.
Yeah, I wonder why the administration doesn't want to say the word recession, especially when, you know, things like this, and the entire premise, as a matter of fact, that that economists have cultivated, or the entire premise that like the economy revolves around, is like trying to analyze human behavior and trying to quantify or figure out a quantifiable approach to human behavior. And one of those things is that human beings respond, right? Human beings respond to things that you say. And saying the word would probably make people panic. Keep having to remind myself you're not wearing gun holsters. It's just your shirt design. No, I'm not wearing gun holsters. What annoys me is that people are struggling and all they got is, it's not a recession. No one cares, bro. I mean, people are struggling when it's not a recession. You know what I mean? It's like, that's not, people struggling under a capitalist organization of the economy is just a constant factor. It's a consistent reality. You know what I mean? Like, you think people weren't suffering when the market was heating like a motherfucker? You know what I mean? When the line kept going up, when we were in an asset bubble? No, people were still fucking suffering nonstop. Sydney Sweeney struggling too? Bro, you are...
This morning, as debate grows over whether the U.S. is already in a recession or will be, the chairman of the Federal Reserve says we aren't there yet.
I do not think the U.S. is currently in a recession. And the reason is there are just too many areas of the economy that are performing.
Bro, there's a couple different ways of getting out of this situation, okay? But my opinion on it, as just as uneducated as like every other person, okay? This is an uneducated guess, is that dealing with the supply chain and ensuring that there is more supply to meet the demand, whether it be consumer goods that are a part of the inflation metric, or even goods that are a necessity for survival, or goods or services that improve your position as a labor force, make you a more productive wage laborer, like college educations, or like I said, goods or services that are necessary for your survival, like healthcare or housing. Unless you, game the system a little bit further and make sure that those subsidies that you afford, or the subsidies that you offer to corporations, capitalist corporations, in an effort to boost productivity or boost the supply, actually is enforced somehow through a regulatory mechanism, these motherfuckers are not going to do shit. There's only two ways out of this. Either you kill a bunch of people because like people are fucking dying because they just don't have a job, they don't have any money, they're suffering, they're killing themselves, and then enough of them die, and then there's like less demand overall. Okay? Enough of them die, and then there's less demand overall, and then the prices have to be fucking pulled down. And also you have a more desperate workforce, so that now they're going to be easily more servile, right? And they're going to turn around and say, yes, please, sir, I will do this fucking minimum wage job. I will let all the small business owners shit all over me at the Applebee's job. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity. Okay? Or you got to try and make things a little bit cheaper. You know? No more tax breaks, no more subsidies if these corporations, if these companies are not going to follow what is best for the people rather than their own corporate profits. This kind of profit-seeking behavior is the reason why we're in this situation.
Too well.
President Biden striking an optimistic tone.
If you look at our job market, consumer spending, business investment, we see signs of economic progress in the second quarter as well.
Regardless of what it's called, Americans are feeling the pain in their wallets. According to a growing number of economists, including Bank of America and Goldman Sachs, the signs of a recession are forming, with inflation up 9.1%, prices rising on food, shelter, and transportation.
Damn, that's crazy, bro. If only there was a way to like deal with that. If only there was a way to deal with like shelter, and if only there was a way to deal with transportation, and if only there was a way to deal with food. All three of these are fucking heavily subsidized industries. Okay? Heavily subsidized industries, either subsidized directly, okay, like agricultural production and for food, okay? Straight up. Or transportation also for oil and gas subsidies, but then also on top of that, it's supposed to be something that the government is literally taking care of. Okay? But all the government does is take your money and subsidize their fucking corporate profits. It's bananas. Economics is a fake profession only meant to justify the disgusting wealth of the 1%. They even pressured the Nobel Committee to make an award so they could jerk themselves off even harder. Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, it is bullshit. If it was like a fucking exact science, okay, they wouldn't get everything wrong all the fucking time so goddamn consistently, okay? That's just all I'm going to say. You cannot analyze human conditions. You cannot analyze or try to predict how human beings are going to react. You can only try as best as you can to get near how people will behave. But ultimately, it's not going to happen.
And while gas prices are starting to drop, it still costs over 35% more to fill up than this time last year. In California,
you still should learn it, though. I'm not saying, like, don't learn about micro and macroeconomic principles. Okay? I'm not saying that. I'm not like an anti-learn about that shit.
California, one of the most expensive places to get gas, drivers are paying an average of $5.66 a gallon, making it almost $100 to fill up a 16-gallon tank.
It's really hard to stick to a budget because now what I pay for gas a month is almost what I pay for rent a month.
Consumers also facing double-digit increases at grocery stores.
I used to do my monthly groceries for $200, and now it's costing me around $300, $350.
The National Bureau of Economic Research is the nonpartisan nonprofit that officially declares when recessions begin and end here in the United States. And they look at metrics like GDP, but they also consider things like unemployment and jobs, areas that have held up.
Econ Andy's tree, what they learn is dogma. Yeah, but the problem with that line of thinking is that at no point do you step away from that and go, wait a minute, we keep getting shit wrong. What the fuck's going on? Like, one of the greatest examples of this is that tight labor markets where unemployment is very, very low, damn near full employment, right, is supposed to create conditions that make it easier for workers to be able to demand higher wages. But we never really had a tight labor market until COVID, when like 1 million fucking workers died, okay? So how do you look at unemployment being record low, hitting record lows year over year over year over year in the United States of America leading up to COVID, and wages are fucking stagnant? Like, how does that happen? That is a direct counter to like one of the basic fucking principles, okay? One of the basic principles. I know public transportation isn't great, but so many people could take it and save while boosting demand for better transport. Yeah, here's the Intercept piece that friend of the show Kent Klippenstein wrote on a leaked memo. Okay, come on. I don't want to join, dude. Come on, please. Let me read. Leaked Bank of America memo. We hope conditions for American workers will get worse. For the record, this is not even a leak. I mean, fucking here you go. I mean, this is the only difference between this, okay, and like and the average fucking what do you call it? The average textbook, the average econ textbook is that like leftists like to put a face and a name to the actual humans, okay, at the widget factory. If you think about it from a theoretical perspective, as you're learning it in your textbook, you never think about in econ classes, you never learn about like the human beings that are at the widget factory, right? You just think about human beings as an asset that is a part of the productive, that is a part of how human beings and the labor force is just simply an asset. It's a number, okay? It's just capital stock, a resource. Thank you, exactly. Whereas in the real world, you're the fucking human being, so you recognize it. Like when Powell says the chairman of the U.S. Federal Reserve, Jerome Powell, says his goal ultimately is to depress wages. Okay? He's literally talking about human beings. He's talking about how, in order to combat inflation, what we must do is depress wages. That, in and of itself, is still factoring in corporate profits into the equation without ever tackling the concept of corporate profits or profit margins getting smaller and smaller. If your worldview does not revolve around corporate profits taking a hit in any capacity, if that is never a solution, okay, then someone's got to pay. Who's got to pay? The workers. That is the component that is always seen as disposable. Who are the workers? You, motherfucker. You are the workers. And that's what a lot of people don't understand. They think, oh, I went to college. Oh, I'm built differently. Like, you know, my parents are upper middle class. Like, we're going to be fine. It's like, no, your parents are workers too. Most of your parents are. All right? On a press conference on May 4th, Powell announced that the Fed would be raising interest rates by 0.5% and implementing policies aimed at reducing inflation in the United States. Okay. And the reason why they wanted to do it like this was because Powell said employers are having difficulties filling job openings and wages are rising at the fastest pace in many years. That was Powell's complaint. There are more job vacancies. This is all the way back in fucking this is all the way back in like March, I believe, or May. The beginning of May, he was talking about it. There are more job vacancies than there are unemployed people in the United States as the economy recovers from the COVID-19 pandemic. Powell claimed this discrepancy between job vacancies and unemployment is due to high wages, which discourages workers from taking bad, low-paying jobs with few benefits and therefore give them too much power. Wages are running high, the highest they've run in quite some time. Workers need to be disciplined by the labor market. He said, there's a path by which we would be able to have demand moderate in the labor market and therefore, have vacancies come down without unemployment going up because vacancies are such at an extraordinarily high level. There are 1.9 vacancies for every unemployed person, 11.2 million vacancies, and 6 million unemployed people. That is basically saying we gotta starve you out. So you shut the fuck up and you go back to work for wages that are ridiculous and take on conditions that are absolutely unattainable, inhumane. It doesn't matter. Definitely not a supply issue. Definitely a people having too much spending power issue. The fuck is wrong with these evil people? Yeah. Even if it is people having too much spending power, okay, there are two components to this. If there's too much demand, if demand is heating up and supply can't keep up with it, why the fuck don't you improve supply? How are you going to not improve supply then? No, it's the demand that we must curb. Here, this is Young Turks' very own Jessica Burbank.
To do is like.
Here, this is what she said. Hold on, let me just fucking do this real quick. I wanted to show from her
They're
as well.
finally doing something about inflation. This is great news. Well, what they're set to do is likely to make this worse. The Fed's plan is going to increase the amount of people who are unemployed. Why would they do that? Well, the Fed just issued its largest interest rate hike since 1994. Their working theory is that if they increase interest rates, it'll be more expensive to borrow money. So less people will start businesses and invest in businesses. That means there will be less jobs. And when there's less jobs, there's more competition in the labor market. People will take jobs for lower wages. Wages will go down. People will have less money. There will be less spending into the economy and demand will go down and then prices will go down. Does that always work? The solution's got to be relevant to the problem. Economists are criticizing the Fed for taking this approach because the problem is prices are high. We need a solution that will bring them back down.
And the only way to bring them back down is by starving out the population so they can't buy fucking food anymore, okay? You're buying too much food. You're buying too much shit. You're buying too much goods, bro. That's the issue, you know? Too many of you motherfuckers have cars. Too many of you motherfuckers have food. Okay? No reason. We should not control. We should not try to boost supply, okay? No DPA, no nothing. We just got to cut. We just got to cut it. But who's raising the prices? It's the corporations that are raising the prices, and corporate consolidation makes it very easy to do that through what is known as price leadership, which is, of course, the legal way of saying price fixing, which is totally illegal and very different. Price fixing, never forget, how many times have I described this? Price fixing happens in a smoke-filled room in a backdoor dealing. Price leadership, on the other hand, especially in a hyper consolidated market like all of our fucking commodities, is totally cool, totally legal, totally valid, totally chill. Okay? Remember that.
And this approach won't do that. So then why does the Fed think it will work? They don't. What? They don't. Jerome Powell admitted that on the floor of Congress.
Chair Powell, will gas prices go down as a result of your interest rate increase?
I would not think so, no.
Okay. Chair Powell, will the Fed's interest rate increases bring food prices?
Yeah, that's why Dark Brandon handled it, dude. Stole the orb, brought the fucking gas prices down forcibly.
Prices down for families.
I wouldn't say so, no.
So then how do we fix inflation? So keep in mind here, inflation is a measure of price changes over time. So to get
supply issues are a scapegoat. Supply chain disruptions are already taken into account as best as possible. Companies have what we call purchasing managers. Companies are just taken away by raising prices. No. Real supply issues occurred during COVID. The problem is that's when, for example, auto dealerships realized, and even car manufacturers realized, oh, fuck, we can actually just increase prices. We can literally just increase prices and people will pay for it. Now that is a normal market condition, okay? Because value is not assigned by how much labor value is put into it. Value to a certain particular thing in our capitalist dogmatic way of thinking is assigned by what you are willing to pay for a particular product. Okay? It's made up ultimately, but it's what you are willing to pay for a particular product. So if people are desperate to purchase your food because, you'll die without food, then obviously when they realize, oh man, we can actually raise the prices of food and people will still buy it, even if we don't actually increase supply. That's how you arrive at this level of, that's how you arrive at this kind of inflation.
Get these prices back down, we've got to know why they were set higher. Do we know what caused the price increases? Listen, there's a lot going on. The COVID pandemic, supply chain breakdowns, shortages from sanctions and war. All of those things can add to the cost of getting goods and services to
Wait, hold on. I wasn't listening.
Mind here, inflation is a measure of price changes over time. So to get these prices back down, we've got to know why they were set higher. Do we know what caused the price increases? Listen, there's a lot going on. The COVID pandemic, supply chain breakdowns, shortages from sanctions and war. All of those things can add to the cost of getting goods and services to market. But corporations are seeing record profits, which means that they set prices higher than to just account for the additional production and transportation costs. They set prices higher to make money.
You know how CEOs are on Wall Street.
Like, how is it that people are not recognizing? How is it that people are not recognizing corporate profits are still pretty fucking solid? Not only that, but like, OPEC is a great example of this because it's directly a cartel, right? So you kind of see it because they set the price. They set the price for a barrel of oil by completely controlling supply. That is not a market condition, okay? But corporate consolidation in America has rendered every single fucking industry, every single sector to operate exactly like OPEC. Maybe they don't get into a fucking dealing in a like I said, smoke filled room, but they are doing that together collectively, and it's much easier to do that when there's no real fucking competition. Stop asking why don't they have these problems in China, man? Why do you think they don't have these problems in China? Why do you think? Because that's a fucking government that does what government is theoretically supposed to do. But we have conditioned ourselves to believing like the only people that do that are communists, okay? If a government is supposed to do what a government is supposed to do, sometimes executing billionaires if they're fucking, stepping out of line, for example, and many more things, then, that's communism. People have fucking deluded themselves into thinking that, like, maybe not the corporate executive execution thing, but like, some kind of price control and some kind of regulatory mechanism upon the free enterprise is completely unjustifiable, and that's communist. That's communism. You're doing communism. It's like, no, motherfucker, that's not communism. That's just like what governments are supposed to do. What the fuck is a government then? Is it just a funnel to take your money in the form of taxes and then give it directly to fucking corporations? Is that what the government's supposed to do? Because that's what it does. American government is just like fucking 8 corporations and a human in a government suit, okay? They're just hanging out. They're like, oh no, we're a government. Don't look inside the trench coat, okay? Do not look inside the trench coat. It's not 8 corporations inside the trench coat, no matter what you do, okay? We are a government. We're different. Yeah, wasn't that a Juniper tweet? I think. Whatever. Anyway, New York Times' very own transgender Marx.
You know how CEOs are on Wall Street. They live quarter by quarter. If they're off by a penny in earnings, Wall Street is not forgiven. So what are the CEOs doing? They're raising prices. I see food prices going up. Promotions are down to 0. Why give away something when you don't have to give it away and you make more margin?
CEOs are...
Yeah, I mean, that's like, that's it. That was a Juniper tweet. Someone accused her of stealing Keckle. I don't give a fuck. Listen, that's it. When I say it, I'm a fucking conspiracy theorist, disgusting commie, okay? When he says it on CNBC, that's like, oh, that's brilliant. Thank you. Thank you for describing how that works, actually. No, and that's totally valid. It's an in-group, out-group thing, okay? That's how it works. If you are a capitalist pig dog, okay, and you're fucking clapping ass cheeks, then when you say that, that is adequate. That's appropriate. That's cool, okay? When you're outside of that club and you're saying that exact same thing, they're like, you're a conspiracy theorist. Shut the fuck up. No one would do that.
Are admitting to doing this.
Why give away something when you don't have to give it away and you make more margin?
Fucking commie. I'm swapping between Hasan and Ray's stream. Thanks, man. Thanks for keeping us informed. Prager You and the Politics of Pain. We're not going to watch that. Anyway, I mean, yeah, we already mentioned this, but like this is punishing you, okay? Chevron, Exxon posting record quarterly profits as commodity prices boom. That is to punish you for the crime of not guzzling enough fucking oil during the COVID pandemic. You understand? That's it. That's what this is. This is literally to make up for all of their lost earnings because the governments didn't give them enough money. Okay? Governments gave them money on the hopes that they wouldn't fire people. They still fired people. They took the money. Okay? But now they have to punish you because, hey, last year, we didn't make as much money. I'll fucking kill you if I have to. You understand? Get fucked. Get fucked. It's great. Wonderful. The argument is that it should be a complete free market for all goods, but inelastic goods like food and gas, while raising prices have no effect on demand, should be regulated. In fact, we already have laws to prevent this type of price gouging during disasters. Yes, but dude bikes, like we already talked about, this is not considered price gouging, my friend. Price gouging is when some fucking random wantrepreneur dickhead decides to increase the prices of a particular good that they're selling during a natural disaster. If that natural disaster is happening at a time when the entire economy is fucking tanking, then that's not considered price gouging. You understand? That's just the free market. That's just the free market working as intended. When you have an inelastic good, when you have a good that has inelastic demand, for example, like the pharmaceutical industry in its entirety, because without medicine, you'll die. Okay? So that means it's an inelastic demand good. It's not considered price gouging when the price of EpiPen goes up because you're Joe Manchin's daughter and that's what you're going to fucking do. And also schools are going to have to buy that EpiPen regardless because they don't want kids to fucking die when there is peanut butter and jelly sandwiches being served at school. That's how this works. Okay? And that's precisely why so many of these kinds of goods are actually heavily regulated in its pricing. Okay? One way to do that from the most capitalist perspective is by price bargaining, okay? When you buy in bulk, if you have socialized medicine in your civilized country, okay, even if you're in the third world, even if you're a developing nation, you're still a civilized country that cares about its citizens. Otherwise, they will fucking revolt and kill you, right? So what do? When you're buying medicine in bulk, you negotiate prices, and you negotiate them all the way down to manageable levels. That's why you can buy over-the-counter fucking in Turkey. If you go to any pharmacy in Turkey, you can buy the same shit in America that's being sold for $1,000 for fucking 3 liras, right? Why? Because they're buying it in bulk and they're driving the prices down. These pharmaceutical corporations understand that it's totally fine. That you know, those people are not willing to pay more for it, so we can't charge them more. Okay? You know what country doesn't allow pharmaceutical price bargaining to occur and literally had it illegal until the last part of the Obama administration, at least for the Veterans Affairs Office? The United States of America. I already gave the game away. In the United States of America, pharmaceutical price negotiations was literally illegal until like fucking 2016, okay? Across the board. But one of the only socialized components, one of the only socialized medicine, socialized healthcare components that exists in this fucking hellscape was the VA. VA, as a consequence of constantly skyrocketing medical prices and a gigantic pool of people who are desperate for medical care, with a pool that is ever growing, considering America's wars are never going to end. So there's always new fucking veterans that need PTSD care and health care because they're getting their shit blown off, okay? Needed a way to lower prices. So they finally said, let's lower prices by allowing the VA to negotiate. This was quite a controversial bill at the time. It was quite the controversial provision, okay? Right now, as we speak, there is another one down the line. One of the things that the Biden administration is trying to do currently is implement price negotiations for Medicaid. Okay? They're trying to do that right now, and that's very frustrating for a lot of corporate lobbyists. A lot of corporate lobbyists look to that and say, nah, fuck that. I work for Johnson & Johnson, baby, and my senator also works for Johnson & Johnson too. How does he work for Johnson & Johnson? Maybe because his wife or his daughter works for J&J directly. How does he work for Johnson & Johnson? Because J&J is going to give you dark money, okay, through a super PAC. So you can get fucking reelected, even though you're a criminal like Bob Menendez. Okay? This is how the system works. It is fundamentally broken top to bottom. Okay? How does negotiation work? Can Medicare really walk away from the table if it means cutting off insulin for every senior citizen? Well, they have purchasing power, and the pharmaceutical corporations need to recognize that purchasing power, so they can actually lower it. If you're buying, billions of dollars of medication from Pfizer, they're not going to be able to force you out of that. Plus, there's a lot of negative consequences to walking away from such a deal. Do you understand? For even Pfizer. Dynamic Jab, thank you for the 5 gifted. Fat Chicken Bomber, thank you for the 10 gifted. So yeah. You get it? If a child wants to pay for life-saving brain surgery, they just have to work in the Hyundai factory for the rest of their lives. Free market fundamentals. Yep, that's right, baby. That's fucking right. Then inflation doesn't actually exist unless it's artificially created via price gouging, fixing, leading. Yeah. I mean, it is a series of people at a certain point deciding that we need to make prices higher, okay? And then that triggers a entire ladder of other corporations and other producers along that line going, well, my cost went up a little bit, so I'm going to fucking increase my cost. My cost went up a little bit, I'm going to increase my cost here. And all the way, and ultimately offsetting all of that cost, not to the fucking profit margins, but instead to the customers, to the consumers, to you. And consumers are also workers. So what happens in that situation? Well, then you're like, my cost of living is fucking up 9%. What the fuck do you mean I'm only getting 3% wage increase? I can't survive on these margins. Then the worker says, I need more money. You didn't give me a 3% increase. You gave me a 6% pay cut. If inflation is at 9% and you increase my salary by 3%, I now am sitting here with a 6% pay cut. Okay? Then they are advocating for more. They're advocating for higher wages. And then it turns out when you advocate for higher wages and you actually end up getting some higher wages, then they're going to offset more of the cost back to the customer. That is how it normally works. Okay? It's not the employer's job to fight inflation. What do you mean the employer's job? Whose job is it then? What do you think the point is? Ultimately, you know how prices work? I mean, this is like really stupid to say, but you know how prices work? By taking a fucking Sharpie and Sharpieing off the price and saying, now it's 50 cents more expensive to purchase a fucking slice of pizza. That's how it works. Ultimately, it is entirely in the hands. Ignore word salad debates over this recession. Here's what matters. We live in a system, capitalism, that is deeply unstable, lurching from inflation to recession and back endlessly, disturbing our lives, jobs, institutions, and taboo against facing that system, that our system is our problem. Yeah, I mean, he's right. Tell us more about co-ops, Professor. If a company has profits, the money should be shared equally among all workers. If a company has losses, that debt should be shared equally amongst all workers. Damn, fucking own, dude. Except when a company has losses, that debt is not even shared with anyone. That debt is still protected. The government has literally safety triggers implemented for it. What the fuck are you talking about? This man acts like layoffs don't exist, by the way. When a company has losses, that debt is shared equally amongst workers in the form of fucking mass layoffs. God damn it, why am I debating a fucking meme? This is how stupid these fucking memes are. Jesus Christ. Anyway. The government should also be able to manufacture generic medications, especially medically requisite ones, and then sell them off for free or at a loss, especially medically requisite ones, and sell them. Negotiating drug prices shouldn't be the bottom line we fight for. Oh, brother, I am full-blown in favor of nationalized healthcare, top to bottom, start to finish. You're speaking my language right now. I am full-blown. Call me fucking Kim Il-sung, baby. Or call me Mao Zedong when it comes to fucking healthcare. Holy shit. I don't give a fuck, dude. I mean, across the board, dude. That is bananas that that's not the case currently. Nationalize our extraction industries like they did in Norway. Nationalize the healthcare industry across the board. Immediately offer public housing. It's ridiculous. Beef up public transit so that we don't have such a gigantic over-reliance on fucking Chevron and Exxon for survival. Because they touch every aspect. Okay? I mean, the things that I'm mentioning are just so They're the first step towards a more meaningful life. And that's what's fucked up. Like, what I'm mentioning is not that crazy. It's only crazy if you have been bullied into believing that these sorts of things are not things that the government should be offering you.
I'm sick of it. Gas prices are too high, and one of you's causing it. We're gonna get to the bottom of it in this meeting. Russia. Hello. Hi. Yes. You invaded Ukraine, which caused many countries to sanction you and reduce the global supply of oil available to the United States. However, gas prices started to climb before the invasion. Supply chain. Yeah, it was all messed up. Even still, we should have been able to get domestic supply up by now. Oil and gas companies have over 9,000 permits to drill on federal land that are not being used. Hey, if we build new rigs and drill new wells, that's gonna cut into our profits and reduce returns next quarter. Would you like to share with the group? Reports show oil companies are seeing record profits.
By the way, this is not even a fucking joke. I've shown you multiple times. Stop saying it's cringe, okay? It's cringe because it's like TikTok format. But like, how many times have I shown you fucking oil and gas executives unironically going again on CNBC and saying, well, we're not going to actually increase supply. Why the fuck would we? Because that would cut into our profit margins. Right now, things are going fucking great. We have no responsibility to the consumer or the public to actually lower our own profit margins. They openly state it, and then they can just go and live a life, okay? That's the crazy part, for me at least. I look at that, and I see a fucking oil and gas executive, okay? An industry that takes 85% of the fucking government subsidies for energy production. I see that, and I see a fucking literal CEO go on television and say, oh, do you want me to fucking lower my own profit margin? What are you, crazy? Our primary responsibility is our shareholders. And then he gets to live. He gets to fucking breathe air tomorrow. He walks out of that fucking television studio and gets into a limousine and goes and lives in his fucking luxury high rise. That's insane. That blows my fucking mind. What is the government doing? Why does he get to breathe free air like a free man after saying that? Because capitalism and how capitalism operates creates villains like that and then turns around and makes you think that that guy's not a fucking villain. I'm not saying he should be shot. I didn't say that. I said he should go to fucking jail. Shut the fuck up immediately. And then you have the boot-sucking little vermin in the chat. The moment I bring this shit up, the moment I talk about how devastating a statement like that is, okay? And this dude goes, you just said you want him to be shot. Why? So you can fucking clip something and then make it seem like I'm saying something I'm not saying? And then what? Oopsie, actually, then you're going to find out that more people agree with me than you, dumbass. More people agree with even what I'm not saying, that what you're inferring, than you. Because in the real world, nobody's like, oh man, hold on now. Like what? When a fucking corporate executive openly states, actually, we're not going to lower, we're not going to cut into our profit margin by boosting supply on a fucking resource that is necessary for survival as a consequence of our over-reliance on oil and gas. That guy could just say, no, I don't give a fuck if people can't pay for the shit. I don't give a fuck if, like, this is literally making everything more expensive. He tried doing that with you laughing at a cop getting shot yesterday, and it completely backfired. And most people thought that shit was funny. I know. Bro, you said, how is he still alive? No, I meant like fucking free air. Like, how does he get to breathe air as a free man? Okay? Corporate executive will literally come out and say, I'm going to kill Americans for profit. And chatters will be like, oh, let's get this Twitch streamer fucking clapped up. He's speaking out against the He's speaking out against the fucking corporate executives. Wow, that's fucked up.
Interesting. If prices were raised to make up for the additional cost of supply decreases and supply chain issues, you would be seeing the same profit margins, but because you're seeing record profits, this would suggest you increased prices for more than to just make up for that difference. In just the first 3 months of 2022, Exxon made $5.5 billion in...
Yes, they did. They did increase the fucking prices because people are desperate for oil and gas. It doesn't work without oil and gas. That's how our fucking entire economy has been built. Okay. And for that reason, they could do whatever the fuck they want, increase prices to this degree. Our car reliant infrastructure is always going to need more oil and gas. Okay. And they did this because they wanted to make up for their lost profits from previous quarters.
Profits after taxes.
Why do you care, bro? You have a take hand? It doesn't matter, dude. What the fuck do you mean? That's just a fucking self-report, dude. That is just such a self-report for you. You're saying your advocacy exclusively revolves on things that immediately impact you. Okay? And not only that, but I'm also living on this planet. Like, I don't want a car-reliant infrastructure. I don't want fucking an oil and gas reliant economy. I don't want to rely on fossil fuels, especially when the industries that control said production have shown time and time again that they will fuck you just to get a fucking fatter a piece of the pie. It makes no sense.
Chevron made $6.3 billion and...
Yes, you don't want those, so stop asking for more supply. Fuck these people. Brother, that doesn't mean anything. Just because I want to fucking move away from it doesn't change the reality that right now I'm living in the here and now. There is no alternative. People aren't going, oh man, these oil and gas giants are fucking us. Maybe we should move over to renewable energy. That's not happening.
ConocoPhillips, $5.8 billion. You and your shareholders are making a ton of money. That's right. Chief executive pay for 28 major oil companies totaled $394 million. All while everyday working low-income people could be paying up to 38% on energy this year. That money is going into the pockets of CEOs and shareholders.
Anyway, crazy that they always claim patriotism and throw money at weapon manufacturers and shit, but then at home production of microchips and self-sufficient renewable doesn't matter. We can just get fucked as long as they're able to extract as much profit as possible. You already said you'd throw your take can in the ocean for more robust public transportation. Oh, 100%. But it doesn't matter. What's funny about that take is like people always like so regularly openly admit that they're selfish. And they think like selfishness is actually like a positive quality. You know what I mean? That means you're a go-getter. That means you're like a fucking based, you know, that means you fuck shit up. You're a go-getter. You're a legend. You're a top G, right? Which is why people just fucking turn around and go, oh man, how dare you advocate for things that don't pertain to you? Yeah, I mean, I fucking hate racism too. I'm white. You know? That's part of the reason people are so fucking brain broken that they cannot comprehend that a human being could possibly advocate for things that do not immediately benefit them. Okay? That's it. That's the main reason. So when people do that for my anti-capitalist takes, it's basically like a reactionary saying you're virtue signaling when you talk about like a cop murdering a black person. It's the exact same shit. But because capitalism is the dogma and it's the norm, many more people have that attitude rather than like in the circumstance of like a reactionary person claiming you're being you're behaving in a virtuous manner exclusively for brownie points. That is exclusive to the Republican Party. There are more people that are pro-capitalism in the world or, ride or die for capitalism than there are people for white supremacy, even though the two things are definitely tied to one another. No, the PewDiePie issue has not been mentioned by me already. It's the same energy that comes from people who smack you for owning a house and having money while advocating for socialist policies. People want simple answers and don't want to watch the top of the hour ad break. Fuck you. See, now, we're not doing that. Why you gotta come in here and fuck my day up, dude? I derive a little bit of pleasure from debating you, and then you just fucking rip that away from me like that, dude. At the top of the hour, there's a 60-second ad break. He's right. And if you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe. You can subscribe for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime, or you can get gifted a sub by Brown Boy Wonder. Thank you for the 5 gifted, or Mooney Swoon. Thank you for the 5 gifted. If you're lucky, you can get gifted a sub and then avoid it that way. If you're not lucky, though, make your own luck with a Twitch Prime by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. You get 1 free Prime subscription a month. Here's the 1-minute ad break now. I can't believe you reacted to Love Island while us bruvs were sleeping. This is brotherphobia. Yes, I do sometimes engage in brotherphobia. You know this. Leak Bank of America memo. We hope conditions for American workers will get worse. The memo, a mid-year review from June 17, was written by Ethan Harris, the head of global economics research for the corporation's investment bank arm, Bank of America Securities. It's a specific aspiration. By the end of next year, we hope the ratio of job openings to unemployed is down to more normal highs of the last business cycle. Thank you, the Indigo Print, for the 5 gifted subs. Now, let me tell you another truth, okay? Let me tell you another truth. At the heart of this kind of sentiment, this anti-worker sentiment, is also the exact same reason why labor unions have been fucking eviscerated. The more disposable workers are, the closer they are to a number, the easier it is to just fucking depress wages, okay? The easier it is to bully you. The easier it is to make sure that, like, you can't take time off because your dog is dying and you want to take him to the fucking vet. But sorry, it's actually the weekend rush, so you have to work in your service sector job. If you don't do that, then next week we're going to cut your hours down to 0. Okay? You can only get away with doing shit like that if your bosses and your managers can only get away with doing shit like that if you don't have any fucking protection. And the only way that you can get protection in the capitalist organization of the economy is by engaging in collective action, collective bargaining. The only way to do that right now is through unionizing, okay? That's it. You wouldn't need a fucking globally eviscerating mass pandemic to be able to finally arrive at like a genuine shortage for low pay, like for people willing to take on low pay jobs in shit conditions. You understand? Having labor unions, or at the very least, labor unions that have already negotiated for the entire sector, okay, in collective bargaining agreements for entire sectors like they do in France, means every day is like a fucking COVID pandemic induced tight labor market. A better future is possible, even under a capitalist mode of production. Bologna Togna, thank you for the 5 get the subs. The memo contains amid a push by the Federal Reserve to cool down the economy, informed by much of the same rationale that high wages are driving the inflation. This year, the Fed has increased interest rates for the first time since 2018. Historically, this has often caused recessions, and that is exactly what appears to be happening now. The Commerce Department reported Thursday that the gross domestic product has fallen for the second quarter in a row, indicating that recession may already have begun. What the memo calls the ratio of job openings to unemployed is generally calculated the other way around, i.e. the ratio of unemployed people to job openings. The more widely used ratio offers one measurement of the balance of power between workers and employers. The lower this number, the more options unemployed people have when searching for work and greater opportunities employed people have to switch to jobs with better pay and conditions. According to the Bureau of Labor Statistics, this ratio stood at 0.5 as of May, meaning that there were then 2 job openings per unemployed person. In 2009, at the worst moments of the economic calamity that followed the collapse of the housing bubble during the end of George W. Bush administration, the ratio climbed as high as 6.5. So there were more than 6 unemployed workers for each open job. It then slowly declined over the next decade, reaching 0.8 in February 2020 before COVID-19 lockdowns began. This recent unusual moment of worker leverage made Bank of America quite anxious. The memo expresses distress about a record-tight labor market. Bro, this is just labor power. Like, make no mistake. What these people are openly stating is, holy shit, workers have more power. Like, and we need to keep profits the same, right? Because you can't cut into your profit margins. Remember, you can't ever cut into your profit margins. Profits have to stay the same. So when workers are asking for more, a larger cut of the profits, they freak the fuck out. This is, as Cinemarxism with a good take, once again, anarchists can have good takes on this issue. This is class war. Billionaires and millionaires express class solidarity regularly. They have incredible amounts of class consciousness, and they engage in class war every fucking day. And they can do it openly, like this. But because of the way you learn micro and macroeconomic principles, that's not considered class warfare. Class warfare is only when the proletariat fights back against the conditions that they have been subjected to. Stop calling Cinemarxism an anarchist. Why? They are. They're like a fucking abolish all cops ACAB anarchist guy. I know all my chatters. Shut the fuck up. Class warfare is seen as a novelty. How many Hallmark movie tropes have you seen where some dad is overcoming his evil corporate boss saying something like, if you skip work on Christmas Day to be with your family, you're fired? Anarchist Marxist? I mean, you can be. You can be an anarcho-communist. There is such a thing. Anyway, the memo expresses distress about record-tight labor market, stating that wage pressures are going to be hard to reverse. While there may have been some one-off increases in pockets of the labor market, the upwards pressure extends to virtually every industry, income, and skill level. The memo recalls a previous Bank of America memo in 2021, which it says warned of very strong momentum in the labor market, suggesting the economy would not just hit but blow through full employment. Fast forward to today, these trends have been worse than expected. The memo is an uncanny demonstration that economist Adam Smith was right when he described the politics of inflation in his famed 1776 work, Wealth of Nations. High profits tend much more to raise the price of work than high wages, Smith argued. Our merchants and master manufacturers complain much of the... Bro, this fucking Adam Smith guy, bro. I mean, this... Actually, not fuck the Adam Smith guy. This Karl Marx guy, he was a fucking plagiarist, brother. I mean, straight up. So aggressively stole from this dude. Meanwhile, you only hear about some of the things that Adam Smith mentioned and not all the other things that Adam Smith actually mentioned in your school when you're learning about Adam Smith. I wonder why. Adam Smith's take on landlords, for example, are not heavily featured in fucking econ classes. I would like history of economics. It's just weird. I don't know. Yeah, imagine talking about Adam Smith, the father of capitalism, and not knowing he was a fucking socialist. I mean, okay, well, I wouldn't go that far, but... Okay, Marx stole everything he wrote from Dolly Parton's 9 to 5. True. Wouldn't say socialist. Calm down now. There's not, Anyway, our merchants and master manufacturers complain much of the bad effects of high wages and the raising price. They say nothing concerning the bad effects of high profits. They are silent with regards to the pernicious effects of their own gains. They complain only those of other people. It's almost like there is an antagonism amongst these two classes that Adam is mentioning. If I were to say, the profit seeker capital owners, like business owners, versus the actual people that provide the value, i.e. the laborers. That's is there like a direct antagonism there? Is that what he's saying? Interesting. Much to consider. Thus, exactly as Smith would have predicted, Bank of America complains loudly about the bad effects of high wages and raising prices, but appears to be silent about the pernicious effects of high profits. You would never, in a million fucking years, hear an economist say, these profit margins are too fucking high. Corporate profits are sky high. We got to fucking deal with this. The economy is heating up. We have to do something about this. These motherfuckers are going crazy with their pricing. You will never hear that. It's not going to happen. Here, what is Yanis Varoufakis saying?
We have a moral and political duty to empower ourselves and our children to speak authoritatively about the economy. And the reason for that is that in the world we live, the economy penetrates every dimension of life. It would be a tragedy for democracy. Plato will have won his greatest victory, crushing the fragile flower of democracy, if we all are convinced by the establishment, by the powers that be, by the economics profession, by finance ministers and so on, by the International Monetary Fund, by the Federal Reserve, that we better leave the matters of the economy to the experts, to the economists. See, I have no problem with experts. I'm not a climate change denier. I love science. I believe that if we need to build a bridge, we need experts to build it. It would be stupid to build it democratically. If we all have a view...
My man, dude, I love that. I too hate democracy. On God, that's not even a joke. I do. I 100% agree with this funny voice man and the other funny voice man, Zizek, when he talks about when he's preaching that anti-anarchist truth. Oh my God, I get so hard thinking about that. Sorry, let's continue.
View as to how, what to do to build a bridge. The bridge will collapse and we are going to be responsible for many, many deaths. But the economy is not like civil engineering projects. The economy is society. It's you and me. It is everything. It's easy to mistake.
Why do you hate democracy? Just curious. I just don't think that, like, if you had to make democratic decisions on every aspect of your life, you would literally not be able to have fun. And that's it. I'm pro fun and totally I'm totally on board with just like allowing some of these mechanisms to work on its own, okay?
Economics, the study of the economy, for a science, except it isn't. Nature doesn't give a damn about our predictions, but society is our predictions, because society is what you and I do, and what you and I do depends on what you and I believe. So if we believe something and suddenly we change with our belief, that belief, the change in belief, feeds into a different social and economic outcome. So the phenomenon that we're studying as...
What? It's like Stalin said, I speak for the people, I speak for what the people want, even if they say otherwise. True.
Economists is intertwined, inextricably linked to our own theories about it. So economics is part of the phenomenon it tries to explain. So we like, a cat chasing its own tail. That's why it can never be a science.
True. There's no world in which you're like, yo, man, a recession is about to happen, and then everybody starts saying a recession is about to happen, and then you can literally trigger a recession by getting people to fucking decrease confidence in the market. Like, that's ridiculous. This you laugh, you lose is worse than the last one. Suck my cock, okay? I'm not doing it yet. Obviously, I'm waiting for fucking Cutie Cinderella and Slime to get here before we start the you laugh, you lose. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy, exactly. And by the way, this is not a fucking hidden truth. Like, this is something that, like, literally econ professors will describe to you. The Daily had an unironic entire fucking article about it yesterday or the day before yesterday, where they were talking about the self-fulfilling prophecy of inflation. So it's just like, it's ridiculous. But more importantly, okay, and by the way, I ran the ad break already. Please stop trying to fucking do ad break debates. Okay, we ran it already. But more importantly than that, it's additionally ridiculous to try and analyze or try to quantify as best as you can the way that human beings operate when there is an entire fucking industry, like a multi-billion-dollar industry dedicated to changing human behavior, which is called marketing. Like, that's just wild. You're like, oh man, we have on the one hand a multi-billion-dollar industry, okay, that straight up makes you fucking purchase shit that you don't even need and makes you not behave like a rational actor. And we're over here still being like, no, it's like the market is controlled by rational actors that are buying, and the supply demand is totally fucking working. And if only the markets were freer.
Ever. Anybody who tells you economics is a science is either a fool or is trying to fool you. There is no third option. We have a...
Good take by Giannis. I love Giannis. Okay, so let's finish the U.S. economy shrinking for the second consecutive quarter and then move on to some other
Despite
news.
this record
and then we'll watch the Andrew Tate Nelk podcast.
Inflation. Many economists are forecasting that we will see a recession later this year or early next. Cecilia.
Rebecca, this debate, are we in a recession, are we not, it's really raging on, but you've been saying it almost doesn't matter to folks at home who are feeling this in their wallets.
You can still feel pain, Cecilia, whether we're in a recession or not. And there are things you can do right now, like pay down that credit card debt, beef up your emergency savings fund. And if there is extra work to be taken on, do it, and work on your resume right now. There are jobs out there. If you're looking for extra work, go out and get it now while they're still available. Cecilia?
Really great tips, as always, Rebecca. Thanks.
Great tips. Thank you. Oh, fucking piece of shit Justice Alito was mocking foreign critics on his abortion ruling. That was fun.
This morning we're hearing from Supreme Court Justice Samuel Alito. This is for the first time since...
I never want to hear from this motherfucker, dude. First of all, you're not even fat. Okay? Straight up. You can't be Antonin Scalia without being a fat fuck. Okay? Antonin Scalia, Italian, fat. You know he fucking slaps the gabagool on the fucking kitchen island counter as his belly protrudes from his fucking nightgown that he wears when he walks downstairs for a fucking glass of water in the middle of the night. Okay? That's what he used to do before he died. That's 100% what he did before he died. Okay? Did that all the time. Like, oh, hey, I just fucking woke up thinking in a hot flash, thinking about homosexuals getting married over here. I gotta go downstairs and get a big old glass of water. And then he would be like, oh, but then I saw the gabagool. And then boom, slap it on the kitchen counter. That's the kind of shit he used to do. So he used to say crazy shit. Samuel Alito, you're in too great of a shape to be able to come out and fucking try to be Antonin Scalia. Okay? You can't do that. Piece of shit.
Since writing that reversal of Roe v. Wade. Speaking in Rome, the conservative justice mocked foreign leaders who criticized the opinion.
I had the honor this term of writing.
Look at this bitch. She's got like fucking Brooklyn hipster glasses on and shit. Shut the fuck up. You're wearing a tuxedo.
I think the only Supreme Court decision in the history of that institution that has been lambasted by a whole string of foreign leaders. One of these was...
yeah, I wonder why, bro. That's crazy. Why does he look like an old Eric Warheim? I don't know.
Former Prime Minister Boris Johnson. But he paid the price.
He paid the price. Yeah, bro. You and he's fucking attacking Boris. He's attacking Boris. He's attacking our best boy, Boris. Fuck you, Samuel Alito. Fuck you, Samuel Alito. England will have the last fucking say. You don't want this fucking smoke, bruv. Save Boris. Back Boris.
What really wounded me was when the Duke of Sussex addressed the United Nations and seemed to compare the decision whose name may not...
You know what the funniest part about it is? Like, this dude has no, functionally, no difference to the Duke of Sussex, okay? It's just capitalism has made it seem to this dude and everyone else that's at the Notre Dame Law School in fucking Rome, think that, like, this dude has some other quality that allowed him to make decisions on millions of people, okay? Like, okay, well, the Duke of Sussex is not, like, the Duke of Sussex has less fucking roles and responsibility and less power than you do, motherfucker. What are you talking about?
Not be spoken with the Russian attack on Ukraine.
Now, Alito's speech was focused on protecting religious liberty. That was the overall theme. CNN's Joan Biskupic is joining me now. A lot of sarcasm there, Joan.
It was so classic Samuel Alito, Brianna. You know, he exudes a sense of aggrievement all the time,
Classic.
even as he is winning. He had the majority in the decision that he said, whose name cannot be said, and that's the Dobbs ruling, where the justices rolled back a half century of reproductive rights, women's privacy rights in America. And he also has been in the majority plowing ahead on all sorts of religious conservatism.
Classic goofs and gaffes by Samuel Alito, making a mockery of the fucking civil liberties that he just unrolled. You know? Love that, dude. It's fucking sick. Again, gets to walk freely, okay? And drink the free man's water. Okay, breathe in the free man's air. No justice on this planet.
But yet he cannot help but engage in sarcasm. That's his way. There have been times when the court didn't go as fast or as far as Justice Alito wanted it to go, and he exuded this, sense of persecution in various dissents or concurrences. But now the brakes are off, and he is winning. He held on to his majority, a narrow 5-justice majority, to reverse Roe v. Wade from 1973. And then also this session, the conservative majority allowed more prayer in public places, such as, prayer on a football field, and also more government.
I can't tell. Do you support him or not? What? Samuel Alito? You think I support? Why would I? What? Yeah, I do support him. I support him going to jail for the rest of his life for no reason other than the fact that he's a piece of shit. Yeah, that's my support for Samuel Alito. He can continue living as long as he's fucking not breathing the free man's air, okay? There you go.
Funding of religion. So Samuel Alito is winning despite how he sounds.
Oh my God. Oh, sick. Thank you for that. Thank you for that incredible fucking analysis. Goddamn CNN. Always great. God, if only I was God King, dude. If only. I would be vibe checking motherfuckers and throwing them in vibe prison so aggressively, dude. I would never stop. I would never stop prosecuting fucking dudes for violating vibe checks. Here it is. The Saudi Arabia-funded Live golf tournament has sparked controversy This is the American Live Golf Tournament. The other part of that is also happening or going to happen in Saudi Arabia. Why did it spark controversy? Because Donald Trump, who unironically ran on a campaign message of Saudi Arabia did 9/11, then turned around and is playing golf in their fucking golf tournament.
Welcome back to CBS Mornings.
Promoting
There is
their
new
shit.
controversy over the Saudi-funded Live Golf Series, and this time it involves
I got a
former
pee-pee, I'll be
President
back.
Donald Trump and 9/11 families. The latest event tees off today at one of Trump's golf clubs at Bedminster in New Jersey. The former president was seen playing a practice round yesterday with Dustin Johnson and Bryson DeChambeau. 9/11 families are angry that Saudi Arabia, a country linked to the 2001 terror attacks, is backing the golf league. Nikki Batiste is following this story for us and joins us at the table. Nikki, good morning.
Vlad, good morning. Former President Donald Trump is expected to be at the tournament this weekend. 9/11 families are accusing Saudi Arabia of sports washing its human rights violations and call the tournament a grotesque prioritization of Saudi money.
My two brothers were murdered on 9/11.
Outraged 9/11 families released an ad earlier this week taking aim at the Live Golf Tournament.
This golf tournament is taking place 50 miles from Ground Zero.
The controversial Live Golf League is funded by Saudi Arabia's Public Investment Fund. It's part of a multi-billion-dollar effort by the kingdom to repair its reputation after a long history of human rights violations.
They haven't been held accountable for any of these crimes. And we're supposed to just be like, yeah, nothing to see here. Where's my golf ball? Let's go. Tee off.
When you first learned that Bedminster would host a Live Golf tournament, what was your reaction?
Shock, anger, beyond comprehension, and just sick.
Dennis McGinley is part of the group 9/11 Justice. His brother Danny died at the World Trade Center.
I'm not angry anymore. And beyond that, I'm more sad and I'm heartbroken that, whatever happened to truth and justice? Is that replaced by oil and money?
In 2016,
Yes, the answer is it never was a thing. It's always never been a thing. There is no such thing. This never existed. Let's be real. Come on.
then President Trump also appeared to point to Saudi Arabia as the driving force behind 9/11.
Remember when... Oh, man. Truth and justice. Remember when the kingdom assassinated American, may or may not be CIA operative, but American journalist Jamal Khashoggi, American Saudi journalist Jamal Khashoggi, in the Istanbul consulate, the Istanbul embassy for Saudi Arabia, where they used a bone saw to fucking chop his body into bits and pieces. And then that was leaked. And then people asked Donald Trump, hey man, maybe you shouldn't keep selling weapons to Saudi Arabia. Maybe we should punish them. And Donald Trump straight up came out and was like, are you going to buy $10 billion of weapons? Are you going to do it? If we don't sell it, someone else will. I mean, he did say that. It is the truth. There you go. If you want the truth, there's the truth.
Who blew up the World Trade Center? It wasn't the Iraqis. It was Saudi. Take a look at Saudi Arabia.
On Thursday, Trump appeared to take a different tone in an interview with ESPN.
Well, nobody's gotten to the bottom of 9/11, unfortunately, and they should have, as to the maniacs that did that horrible.
Bro, he looks like shit, by the way. He looks crazy. I don't know what happened. Body double conspiracy. My real president would never shy away from saying Saudi Arabia did 9/11.
Thing to our city, to our country, to the world.
This is such a funny take. I mean, I already covered this yesterday, but there's something really funny about being the president and then being like, we never found out who did 9/11. It's like, motherfucker, you're the president. It's exactly the same energy as Joe Brandon being like, who's the president? I should have I'll have a talking with that guy. If I find the president, these gas prices are too high. If who's out there? Someone should do something about this. It's the same energy as Trump being like, nobody knows what happened at 9/11. Motherfucker, you know what happened. You were the president. You could have, if only there was a guy who could declassify documents and literally said he would declassify documents and then never ended up declassifying said documents. If only there was that guy. Oh, wait, that is Donald Trump. He did say that and then didn't do it. Pussy. That's why Alex Jones and all these other fucking conspiracy theories are so totally and incredibly cucked. Okay? So So fucking cucked. How are you going to be homies with Donald Trump and then not demand Donald Trump fucking leak at least some conspiracy theories? Like, at least some. Any.
Last year, an FBI report showed evidence that 2 Saudi officials provided support to at least 2 of the 9/11 terrorists. 15 of the 19 9/11 hijackers were Saudi nationals. Saudi Arabia says it had nothing to do with the terror.
It's wild, by the way. It's wild when mainstream media finds itself in an antagonistic relationship with Donald Trump. And that is, of course, precisely the only fucking instance where mainstream media will like openly state such things. You know what I mean? You're not gonna hear mainstream media fucking drop bombs like this unless it's to just own Trump. If Trump was like Saudi did 9/11, you'd be like, oh well, actually, there's no proof directly linking them back.
Attacks. Live Golf, which launched earlier this summer, has been controversial since its inception. In June, the PGA Tour suspended 17 players who opted to play in Live's inaugural event. Those players included top names like Phil Mickelson and Dustin Johnson, whose reported contracts with Live are upwards of $100 million apiece. When asked for confirmation, Live told CBS News, "We do not comment on confidential contracts." Earlier this week, pro golfer Paul Casey defended the league.
I can honestly look you in the eye and say that I see a positive trajectory in the kingdom, and it was a really good experience that I've had when I've been there, and I hope that continues.
But for McGinley, the Saudi-backed league is devastating. He is calling on the...
I don't know why more dudes, I mean, not to like give them more advice on this, but like, I don't know why more people don't say like, well, you think America's so innocent? You know what I mean? Like, we do fucking golf leagues in the British Kingdom. You know what I mean? We do golf leagues in England. Half the reason why the fucking Saudi royal family is in a position of power is because of those guys. Like, I don't know why people don't do that. That's what I would do if I was a spineless fucking douchebag. Like, the PGA acts so sus about it, yet they're sponsored by the #1 terrorist in America. Thank you. This outrage is so convenient. I mean, it is convenient, but it also makes sense. It should be outrage for this. Make no mistake. I'm not saying only fucking yell at Saudi Arabia. I'm saying yell at America. See? Look at this guy. He says, are you defending the Saudi Arabian government law? No, dumbass. Like, this is the problem. People live in these like, people live in this like black and white existence. Okay? People live in this like weird black and white existence where they're just like, Saudi bad, America good. Okay, got that. So if someone tells me like Saudi bad, America also bad, they're like, whoa, 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 fucking calm down, dude. What the fuck? Whoa, chill. Chill. Yo. It's like, yeah, it's easy to clown on Saudi Arabia. I do it all the time, right? But, remember that, like, they get to do the shit that they're doing, like the genocide in Yemen, because we sell them weapons. Weapons that your fucking taxpayer dollars funded. The R&D and the shipment of it.
Athletes to stand with 9/11 victims.
If you don't want to...
Lol, you did the same with Russians? Exactly. As a matter of fact, I did do the same thing with Russians, but so many of you dumb bitches are so stupid, and you don't understand it. I'm saying, like, what Russia is doing is wrong, and so is what America is doing. But people literally are like, no, Russia is only bad. America is not bad. Why do you bring America into the equation? I'm right. I'm fucking right. First sight of consistency, and motherfuckers are like, whoa, 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 calm down now. Calm down now. You are obviously the greatest person on the planet. Yeah, dude, that's why I'm doing this, because I'm the greatest person on the planet, dude. I love these fucking, I love these takes that just, like, should not be controversial if you have 3.5 fucking brain cells. But instead of, like, I don't know, thinking maybe everything that you comprehended, everything that you understood might have been like, fed to you in an effort to normalize the oppression and struggle that you fucking experience on a daily basis, right? Maybe instead of like changing your mind on that, you're like, no, I'm going to attack the guy telling me that like the world is on fire. I'm not perfect. I'm an idiot. I tell you all the time. Yeah, Hasan be like, slavery's bad, chatter. Oh, so you're better than me? It's like, no one is asking you to defend slavery, dumbass. I like how they're not arguing with your take, but just literally attacking you. Who are these people, Elwick fans? No, Elwick fans would never do that. No, these are just people who fucking are just angry at the world. And when someone tells them like, no, you're wrong. You're angry at the wrong things. Be angry at the right things. You go, no, now I'm angry at you. Anyway. You don't understand. The most powerful country on the planet is completely irrelevant. Yeah. Check his logs. He weird as fuck. Wait, this is what the fuck? Miskiv, you are obviously the greatest person on the planet. Aha, too funny, Miz. You're the greatest, Miz. Hello, chat. This is your daily dosage of fun. Accept it. It's all you're going to get. Creeping me out. I love the condescending voice over random chatters. Sorry. Going forward, I'm going to read it in like a incredibly educated voice. I love the condescending voice over random chatters' messages. Ha ha ha. Going forward, I will only read chatters like this. Anyway. All right, let's move the fuck away from this Saudi Arabia shit. I don't even care about this. Oh, this is wild. Chinese president, dear leader Xi Jinping, the great savior, glorious savior of all. Okay, the breaker of capitalist Xi Jinping and Joe Brandon have an exchange with warnings over Taiwan. Nancy Pelosi. Okay, I'm gonna explain a couple things here. Okay. I'm just going to state something here. Maybe Jordan Peterson was right. Maybe women are the dragon of chaos. And by women, I mean Nancy Pelosi, who is doing an Asia tour. And one of the fucking branches of the Asia tour is going to be in Taiwan. Going against the American foreign policy on Taiwan. Okay? No matter what the media tells you, no matter what Joe Brandon even sometimes slips up and tells you, America's policy on Taiwan is basically Chinese Taipei, okay? They might give weapons to Taiwan. They might say, oh, Taiwan independence now, Pago, Taiwan independence when, Pago. But ultimately, when it comes down to it, from diplomatic channels, they will literally say, one nation, two systems is fine. Chinese Taipei all the way. Okay? Hold on one second. So now Nancy Pelosi's like, I'm taking my ass to Taiwan, baby. And China is not having it. Let me just say something. This is psychotic. The Global Times commentator, China state-affiliated media, says, if U.S. fighter jets escort Pelosi's plane into Taiwan, it is invasion. The PLA has the right to forcibly dispel Pelosi's plane, and the U.S. fighter jets, including firing warning shots and making tactical movement of obstruction. If ineffective, then shoot them down. What the fuck? That'd be pretty wild. Dude, I think we should send not just Nancy Pelosi, but the entire Supreme Court of the United States of America alongside Nancy Pelosi to Taiwan.
Biden spoke by phone with China's President Xi Jinping for more than 2 hours yesterday amid growing tensions over Taiwan. Mr. Biden reaffirmed the U.S. policy on Taiwan has not changed, while Xi warned that, quote, those who play with fire will perish by it. China is upset over a possible visit to Taiwan by House Speaker Nancy Pelosi next month. CBS News' Adam Yamaguchi is in Taiwan with more on this part of the story. Adam, good morning to you.
Good morning. The Taiwanese government had been paying very close attention to the call and issued a statement thanking the Biden administration for its rock-solid relationship and continued support for Taiwan's security. All this comes during a tense moment felt across the island.
It's Taiwan's annual military muscle flexing. A multi-day live fire exercise preparing their response to a potential Chinese military invasion. We watched land exercises simulate a Chinese attempt to take over Taipei's harbor.
So this is all a very, very critical position here. You see that giant port back there?
Stuff is so funny.
That is what the Chinese want to capture.
On board a Coast Guard vessel, we saw just how little water separates Taiwan from mainland China, a major route for international trade and U.S. naval ships.
Only 80 miles. Wow.
China claims this self-governing island as its own and has increased both its military pressure and rhetoric in recent months, while closely monitoring world reaction to Russia's invasion of Ukraine. This year's exercise also includes air raid drills. The population here is on edge and getting prepared.
Locals here express relief over America's continued support in the face of what they see as an ever-growing and looming threat across the strait. For CBS Mornings, Adam Yamaguchi, Taipei.
I love... oh, this is the Will Smith thing. We're not going to watch this yet. Hold on. Let's move on from that to why is China so damn big? Now, I got to say something, okay? Yeah, I don't care about this now. They just want another Ukraine and Asia, in my opinion. I hope China takes it. No, I love the idea of America being like, hey, man, I know the Ukraine thing is popping off, but, like, let's try to do our very best to ensure that there's another. Like, there's an even larger fucking catastrophe. Fuck it, YOLO. The empire is dying. The empire is dying, okay? Let's just go out with a bang. Let's just have some fun while we're at it. You know what I mean? Let's freestyle a little bit. No, this shit's popping off anyway, right?
Every country on this planet has a story about its founding. Whether it's about a group of rebels trampling the global superpower, or a pacifist delivering independence for the second largest country on the planet,
the most powerful man of the 20th century,
or some dude pulling out a sword from a rock. They're usually somewhat fabricated and polished ideas of where the country came from, what it stands for. But China's story is different. China's story is a new story.
How many people have literally gotten complacent over this because it seems to happen all the time? I mean, we looked at what the actual Taiwanese people feel about this issue, and it's not as like black and white as American media covers it, and it's more so just like, please don't fuck this shit up, don't rock the boat, and more so, yeah, we don't want China to fucking come over and forcibly take over the country. But also, despite its foundation, and despite America's attempts of using Taiwan as a reactionary cudgel against the growing presence and threat of a massive communist country during the Cold War, the people of Taiwan are just like... sorry, the people of Taiwan are more so in the business of, you know, business as usual. Keep things the way they are. Taiwan enjoys freedom from the CCP, but recognizes it is one people with the Chinese people.
And it is tightly controlled. It's a story that is being used as a weapon to subjugate millions of people, to eliminate ancient cultures, to expand China's borders farther than they've ever pushed before. It's a founding myth that can't be challenged within China, and it has been so heavily peddled and thoroughly implanted into the Chinese psyche that most people believe that China actually looks like this, and that it has always looked like this. But China doesn't look like this. China actually looks a lot more like this. But only if you look at the real history, the facts and the evidence, which is something you can't really do within China. So instead, the Communist Party has created and weaponized the myth of this over the past 70 years to erase these borders, to build islands, to threaten neighbors, and to undertake one of the largest assimilation projects.
Bro, this is a fire video. This is already a fire video.
In human history. It's a project that has cost them trillions of dollars and has been responsible for countless horrific human rights violations.
Listen, my controversial position on this is that, like, I'd rather have people that are invested in regional dominance. I'd rather have global superpowers be more invested in regional dominance rather than fucking global dominance in the form of what America is doing. Okay? If both things are wrong, and there are morally abhorrent aspects of said realities, okay? I'd rather have people fucking deal with their own shit in their own backyard rather than what America does, which is deal in China's backyard. The fuck? What do you mean? You can't fucking simultaneously be an American guy and turn around and be like, wow, I can't believe China is like building fucking islands and shit and expanding its territorial control. That's so crazy, which is why us, the United States of America, need to do something about it. Bro, do you know where you are on the map? What the fuck do you mean?
All in the name of preserving a pretend version of history. A version that China believes will keep the Communist Party in power and make China the richest, most powerful country on earth. And what's scary is it just might work.
This is the history of the CCP. Xi Jinping does not want you to know.
Several mosques have been destroyed in China's far western region of Xinjiang.
One of Xinjiang's holiest sites
is not only cracking down on Muslims, but on other religions as well. One of the most common sights is the Chinese leader's smiling face.
One of the world's most ambitious construction projects is going on in secret.
Will not let foreign journalists visit those islands in the South China Sea.
CPC is actually giving Taiwan really favorable options, to be honest. Taiwan having its own military, no mainland officials there, but Taiwan officials welcome into the CPC. There's a cultural dimension to it where it's about face. They want to put the nail in the coffin of the century of humiliation.
Okay.
Oh my God. He's about to be like, hey, BetterHelp. Hey, did my video about Chinese dominance get you down? Go to betterhelp.com and you can talk to a chatbot about your depression.
Well, you could hear me talk about it, or we could go right to the horse's mouth and listen to this guy, Xi Jinping, who's probably the best salesman for the Chinese story. Here he is giving a speech where he starts out with his boldest claim of all, that China is this 5,000-year-old civilization.
With a history of more than 5,000 years, our nation created a splendid civilization.
But according to his story, in 1840, outsider Europeans came in and tore apart his unified country.
China was...
Americans are so jealous that their history doesn't even expand towards 300 years. It's such copium. You're literally just jealous at this point. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that the world's greatest superpower currently, okay, not for long, but currently only has like a fucking 200 plus year history, and it was founded by a bunch of fucking psychotic, penal colony survivors, okay? Wanted to do rapes and slavery and genocide. I'm sorry that, America doesn't have a robust history that goes beyond that. He's like, oh man, I can't believe this. Like, yeah, it's one of the oldest fucking empires. Like, what are you talking about?
Plunged into the darkness of domestic turmoil and foreign aggression.
And now China is fighting back.
We must be ready to fight, build our ability, and keep striving to secure new victories in this struggle.
So the modern Communist Party of China is engaged in a project to restore the greatness of China, to make China great again. Okay, right, but this is just a political speech.
Wait, so it's only wrong when other countries kill Muslims? No, what China did is fucking completely unacceptable in Xinjiang. Completely. Make no mistake. I've talked about this many, many times over. I've criticized Chinese, the Chinese treatment of Uyghurs many, many times. That's not up for debate or discussion. I'm talking about something entirely separate from that.
Speech. Why do we care if this guy's romanticizing the history a little bit? It doesn't really matter, right? No, actually, it does matter.
Bam. Take a chill pill.
What I want to show you is that Xi Jinping and the Communist Party use this story to justify terrible things. Mass assimilation of people to be controlled by the central government of Beijing. So to do this, let me just quickly go back and we can do a time lapse of this region of Asia and what it looked like over the past few thousand years to sort of fact-check Xi Jinping.
Here is China, cradle of civilization in Asia.
What we think of as Chinese culture or Chinese civilization
it's really fucked up. They should have just let Japan take over. They should just let our trade partners cut China apart and just control it. Much more favorable that way. That's what we should have. That's what we should have kept it as.
has indeed been around for thousands of years. It was born here along the Yangtze River, where a lot of the language, political systems, writing, art, all of those traditions sort of originated. But from there, the idea of a contiguous, unified China becomes kind of a myth. I'm going to put the modern borders of China on this map so that you can see what really is happening here. Over thousands of years, if you were to look at this territory, you would see all sorts of land configurations. Looking at this, you can see that China goes from these periods of unity to periods of total division over the past several.
Johnny Harris be like, China's doing racism, sweaty, by saying all Asians are Han. Okay? Not all Han Chinese are Han, okay? That's called racism. Maybe you should balkanize China. Have you ever thought about that?
1,000 years, China has gone from a bunch of divided kingdoms to periods of total unity where lots of good things happen. Technology, agriculture, unity, power. During times of division, bad things happened. The country was in chaos, there was destruction, there was war, there was...
If this is true, then Europe is a fucking lie. Yes, brother, it belongs to the Mongolians. What the fuck do you mean? Dude. Finally, someone fucking said it, dude. God damn it. Fucking finally, dude. Europe is a lie. It's just a string of barbarians that they fucking hold together with ticker tape and pedophilia and incest. The truth is that the Golden Horde owns Europe in its entirety. It belongs to the brave warriors from the steppes. I'm sick and tired of acting like Europe is real. Do you understand? Summon Genghis Khan. Summon Attila. And take over and restore order to the Angloid horde that has taken over separated Turkic land. It's called Western Mongolia, damn it. Okay, let's continue. Johnny Harris said that Italians and Greeks can't recognize Roman and ancient Greek heritage. I don't know why. Like, there's obviously a lot of mythologizing that goes on when you talk about, like, you know, countries' histories and stuff. But, like, I didn't really think he was going to say, like, well, it's actually inappropriate that they have, like, a consolidating way of approaching this. It's literally like if Johnny Harris was making an argument against Turkey, being like, well, the Ottoman Empire is actually a sequence of different tribes. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, okay, so what? Like it's just so fucking weird that you would look at, like, the actual history. Anyway.
Lawlessness. And this just keeps on happening for thousands of years, a seemingly endless cycle of unity and then division. Xi Jinping is very right that out of this region, during some of these unified periods, came, like, real serious advancements in shipping and math and, like, gunpowder and all of these things that, like, have informed how we've all developed as a world. This part of Eastern Asia was definitely on the forefront, but it was never one contiguous China for thousands of years. And the upshot was very clear.
Bro, I mean, but, like, even then he described, like, even when he's showing this,
it was definitely on the forefront, but it was never.
Even when he's showing this, like, there are different dynasties that literally fucking took over the entire land. Like, who's to say? And also, who cares? Like, what the fuck? It's
thousands of years.
It just doesn't. Like, homie's looking at, like, 500 years.
And the
yeah, I mean, here he just, like, he skips it. But, like, look at this. It's a filler video, dude. You keep being surprised by shitty writing quality of Harris. It's always funny when someone just, like, describes how countries are formed at a time when there's, like, you know, at a time during empires, and he's like, yeah, this is, like, fucking crazy.
And the upshot was very clear. Unity meant prosperity and technology and all these good things, and disunity equals chaos and bad things. Okay, so it's now the 1700s, and over in Europe, the new fad is imperialism. Right. Yeah. European countries who are looking for more land so that they can expand their borders, send their armies, and everyone's doing it. It's the French, it's the British, it's the Spanish, it's even the Japanese are starting to get on board with this. And over here, in today what we call China, they had once again slipped into a period of serious disunity. They were divided, but this time it came with an extra dose of humiliation.
It's not for nothing that the period stretching around 100 years from the 1840s to the 1940s is known as China's Century of Humiliation.
This era
He's like, that shit was poggers. They should go back to that.
Disunity in China came from outsiders. You can see this political cartoon, all of these barbarians at the door vying to carve up and slice up China for their own profit. China was once again in the dumps, and it was here, while European and Japanese powers were dividing up their land, that China learned its second crucial lesson. Not just that unity is better, but that if you want to survive in this brave new world, you have to play by the new rules. And those rules were very clearly laid out by these European empires. Defined borders, a patriotic agenda, assimilating other cultures into their own. This was the playbook the Europeans were playing.
Like, imperialism brought centralization to many of the fucking colonies. There's also a lot of stuff that he's, like, overlooking, or the brutality that he is not talking about. But, like, every country took those lessons. Every country that was a colony literally learned about the impact of centralization and used it to develop their own nationalist, nation-building projects. That's why nationalism is not. That's why, and by the way, centralism predates what Johnny Harris is saying for China. I'm not, like, super well read on the history of, like, Chinese empires, right? But even if you look at his own fucking video, you see an effort for centralization throughout different dynasties, right? But if you're talking about like specifically if you're talking about like imperialism or colonialism, and this video completely ignores the Qing dynasty for a reason. It makes his entire video incorrect. Even without that, pronounced Qing dynasty. Okay, even without that, it still betrays the main argument that he's trying to make, which is like the main argument he's trying to make, which is like centralization came at the cost of like I guess survival from imperialism.
Playing by, and it was working. Okay, so fast forward now, it's like the 1900s. It's the beginning of the communist revolution that would eventually envelop this entire country. The communist leaders were small still at this point, and they used this century of humiliation and division, as well as this general lesson of unity equals prosperity, to rally the people for a new cause. The revolutionaries are like, we've been sliced up and divided by all of these foreign powers, and when we're divided, we fail. Remember? Exhibit A, B, and C. So these communist leaders went off and created this grand vision of a united China. A story that China had actually always been united. They framed it in terms of this former glory of what China used to be. What it was before the outsiders came in. A grandiose vision of the past that never really existed. I mean, again, this sounds pretty darn familiar.
We will make America strong again, proud again, safe again.
Oh my God, bro. Are you fucking serious? He's comparing a real estate developer television host to Mao. That's awesome.
Again, great again.
And that became the grand plan of the Communist Revolution in China, to make China united again, despite the fact that China had never really been fully united. Not like this, but the story, this vision, was a potent rallying cry. China would never be cut up again, never humiliated. They would have defined borders, ethnic purity, cultural assimilation. And so for the last 70 years, that's the great project that China and the Communist Party have been undertaking, creating their own great empire, controlled by a central authority. This project has coincided with China getting rich, pulling 100 million people out of poverty and becoming a global superpower, all just in a few decades. All of this.
Okay, but like, this reads almost like pro-Trump. Like the way I look at this video, like if you don't have like a automatic anti-China predisposition, it literally reads like promotional material for Chinese prosperity as a consequence of like their anti-imperialist endeavors, which is of course not how most people are going to approach this subject matter, because they're like kind of bad across the board. But like you could unironically be like, yeah, no, Trump is actually good because he's also anti-imperialist. Or comparing China to Chinese nationalist efforts in nation building after being gutted by a century of imperialists destroying it and carving out their lands, to Donald Trump.
Has given the government a lot of resources with which to execute their project of forcefully uniting a swath of land that isn't and has never been united. And I want to show you what that looks like.
The issue of China ruling over autonomous regions is controversial. So what are China's autonomous regions, and are they really all that autonomous?
This is the map that most people are familiar with when they think of China. But this outline doesn't tell you the whole story, because nearly half of this land is considered autonomous. super jargony term. What does that even mean? There are over 56 ethnicities in China, most of them concentrated far away from Beijing, like over here in Tibet or over here in Xinjiang. When those communist leaders were setting up their new unified China empire, they kind of admitted, like, okay, there are a lot of cultures and languages. And
what's up? China fucked up because they didn't do Puerto Rico? Like, what do you mean? I mean, I guess he's like I'm sure he's like pro Puerto Rican liberation as well, probably. Hawaii. I mean, fucking half the states, brother. Like, what do you mean? Like, we are the United States of America.
And identities within this country, we should let these people govern themselves. Not entirely, of course. They still have to answer to Beijing with certain things, but they would have autonomy, autonomous regions. But many of these semi-autonomous regions, like Xinjiang, Tibet, and Southern Mongolia, these places were never originally a part of any conception of China. They were forcefully absorbed by the Chinese Communist Party during its nation-building project, like in the past 70 years. Okay, let's get specific here. Xinjiang is a region that is very far from Beijing, not just geographically, but also culturally. It is a huge region, roughly the size of Alaska, has 25 million people, and half of those people...
Listen, I'm an advocate for allowing different like ethnic enclaves or autonomous regions to exist, especially if the people in it choose to separate. Okay? But he's talking about fucking like he's literally talking about fucking what do you call it, like a nation state that existed like 1,000 years ago. No, not like tea time, but like, I mean, he's making it seem as though like there is like when you talk about fucking the Chinese Empire or Chinese dynasties, when you're talking about Chinese dynasty, like you're literally glancing over fucking thousands of years of history as though it's happening in over the course of like 30 years.
Identify as Uyghur, which are mostly Muslims who are from a Turkic descent, not like a Han Chinese descent. They come from a different culture. The street signs are not in any Chinese language, they're in like the Uyghur Turkic language. The architecture looks a lot more at home in like Istanbul than it does in Beijing, and 5 times a day, the streets fill with the sound of prayer. Xinjiang was an independent republic twice before, but eventually it was overthrown by China. 8 years after China grabbed Xinjiang, the Chinese government did the same thing to an even more remote region at the highest plateau in the world, Tibet. They annexed this place that is 3 times the size of Texas. It has its own very distinct language, culture, identity, and does not identify or connect with Beijing. And back in the day, again, when China wasn't rich and powerful, they couldn't really wrangle these regions until suddenly they got rich really fast.
Second in GDP only to the United States.
How'd that happen?
And for the past 30 to 40 years, China has been pouring money and people into these 2 regions to make them more like China. It's kind of like the geopolitical version of gentrification. It's basically where non-Chinese societies are subsumed by societal norms of Han Chinese culture because of a bunch of militarization and money. So in Tibet, you see this in the Tibetan schools that are only teaching in Mandarin, not in the traditional Tibetan language. Or you see it in Xinjiang, where the mosques are torn down for being too Islamic and are rebuilt in traditional Chinese styles. Oh, and it starts to get a lot worse. In Xinjiang, the Uyghurs are literally taken away by the millions and forced into concentration camps where they're supposedly forcibly taught Chinese values. The government is involved in a mass sterilization project where they are forcibly inserting IUDs and other birth control forms to basically run them into extinction. And not just like 10 people, like millions of people. China originally gave these people autonomy because they
Holy shit, this is so wildly inaccurate. No, the part about Xinjiang, and I know everyone's gonna say, oh, like Adrian Zen's propaganda, or like fake photos or whatever the fuck, but like, no, there is residential schools is a great example of like or analogous to what the Hanification, or at least like the forced cultural changes that were implemented in Xinjiang. And their reason for doing that, or their claim for why they were doing that, was because they wanted to combat separatist extremists, Muslim separatist extremists. That was the take. So much so that like Xi Jinping, everyone's favorite supreme leader, quite literally openly stated that they had learned how to deal with Muslim separatist extremism from the United States of America. This is a real fucking quote from Xi Jinping. Okay? So the idea that that is not the case is ridiculous. They definitely had re-education camps. They did. Not inaccurate chat. China is literally modern day Reich. No. Left is spamming about tankies in a chat room. Just admit you're a delusional child who only cares about aesthetics. Every country has expanded its borders under similar protocols. The only difference is China is doing it right now, and they're doing it as a nation state that is against the United States of America. Worse than that, they are a nation state most likely to overtake the U.S. global hegemonic power. That is precisely why you see so much anger and resentment. It does not make it appropriate. This does not make it acceptable, okay? And it certainly does not. But you don't have to fucking cope for it. It doesn't make it okay. But you don't have to also, turn around and try to justify it.
Recognize that they had
It's fine for Israel, though? No, of course not. Of course it's not fine for Israel either.
Their own culture, and they wanted to retain it. But now they've totally thrown that deal out the window. The way this presents most commonly in these regions is just the presence of military and police. There are checkpoints everywhere. There's restricted movement. There's constant surveillance. And every year that passes by, it becomes harder. These people resist. They fight back. They commit acts of terror. And in response, China sends more military, more police, and more surveillance equipment. In 2018,
that part
China
ended
spent
already.
$10 billion in security.
What he's describing is done already. They have successfully culturally cleansed Xinjiang. And that's not my takes as a China defender or anything like that. But absolutely the Associated Press's take. The Associated Press, a couple months ago, came out with an article saying that the what do you call it? That the trade schools, which were re-education camps, had closed up their fucking doors, and that they had turned Xinjiang's like once robust culture of Uyghur Muslims and Uyghur Muslim existence into a Disneyland ride. Okay? But let's continue.
In Xinjiang. That's almost double the year before and 10 times as much as it was 10 years previous. $3 billion of those dollars go into these re-education camps. That's 4 times more than the previous year. I mean, it's ramping up. They're pouring money into these regions. Per person, China spends 3,100 yuan on security in Tibet, 2,400 in Xinjiang per person. Compare that to the national average of 763 yuan per person, and you can see that every single person in these regions is worth a lot more in terms of...
Okay. I feel like he got these numbers directly from I mean, I don't know what the actual numbers are, but surveillance state still very much exists all over China, especially so in Xinjiang. The spending is not over. Paywall articles, so archive. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, for sure. For sure. The Chinese surveillance state in Xinjiang is fucking insane. It sounds like you defend China's ethnic cleansing in Xinjiang because you refuse to play the top of the hour ad break, a crime against humanity. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck yourself. At the top of the hour, there's a 6-second ad break. If you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5. I don't know how many yuan that is, or for free with a Twitch Prime. By connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you get one free Prime subscription a month. You can also get gifted a sub if you're lucky. If you're not lucky, you make your own luck by using a Twitch Prime, which is how you, and the way to do that is by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. Like I said, here's the 1 minute ad break now. One chat, two systems. For the record, as far as like China's surveillance state, the original inception of the surveillance state in Xinjiang is absolutely infinitely more suppressive than the world's largest CCTV per capita area, which is London. Even higher than fucking Xinjiang, for the record, for those of you who don't know. It is. It literally is higher. There are more cameras per capita inside of London than there are in Xinjiang. However, the way that they utilize the surveillance state in Xinjiang is significantly more oppressive. That does not change the reality that, like, the same security concerns or the same argument that Johnny Harris is making, you could quite literally make in this day and age towards the United States of America and its own police force. The reason why I'm mentioning this is not to defend China, but instead to help you understand that this is a fundamental role of what nation states do. Okay? This is just what one thing that people always do. One thing that people always fucking love to do when they're talking about a country that is seen as like a foreign adversary, especially in the West, is to basically take things that we here in the United States of America criticize about the United States, okay, and then apply it to China or apply it to Russia in the exact same fucking lens. Like, New York Times, when talking about China, sounds like a fucking, like, straight up crusty anarchist. Like the crustiest, okay? They will literally look at, like, they'll write an article about a museum and be like, I can't believe they are whitewashing their history. It's like, motherfucker, you're the New York Times. What is your purpose on this planet if not to do that exact same thing, but for America and American history? Right? So when you are criticizing China, if you want to criticize it like you are a leftist Chinese person, okay, then you have to still understand that the exact same things that they're doing, America is doing and has done and continues to do, okay? Which is my criticisms of China. My criticism of China revolve around what the same exact aspects that America engages in that I despise. Okay, another white dude ranting about China. Yeah, I know, I'm another white dude. Oh, xenophobia. Shut the fuck up, bitch. China's the most powerful nation on the planet. Suck my dick. I love, by the way, that unironically is the same exact bullshit that like conservatives do. Oh man, you're being fucking, you're being real anti-Christian white right now. Like, what do you mean? They fucking dominate, bitch. What are you talking about? And I don't even hate it. Like, I don't even have a problem. I love high-speed rail. Shut the fuck up. You can't hit me with that fucking xenophobic bullshit, especially when China belongs to the fucking... A great wall was built. They called it the greatest wall. One that could be seen from the sky. The Turanist forces and the Khanate, the Golden Horde. That's who China truly belongs to. Do you understand? We will tear down those walls and we will rid China of its Chinese influence to restore order to the true mandate of heaven. Göktürk. The real mandate of heaven is that China and all of those lands belong to the warriors of the steppe. Okay, I gotta stop doing this. All right, let's continue.
The cost of making them assimilate. So the question is why? Why is China doing this? Why are they investing so much money into occupying and forcibly assimilating these people? Well, there are several geopolitical and economic reasons why the Communist Party wants to do this. First off, the resources. Xinjiang produces 87% of the country's cotton, for example. And when it comes to Tibet, you can see that they provide a buffer between China and India. Tibet also has the largest freshwater supply in the world, given where they are so high up. China also uses these regions as a part of their big infrastructure initiative, the Belt and Road Initiative. They use infrastructure to connect these regions to continue to fortify their economic.
This is my favorite take. This is my favorite. Like, bro. I fucking love this take. Infrastructure, of course, in underdeveloped nations was literally used in colonies, was used as a way to basically create appropriate trade routes so that you can do slavery more efficiently. In this circumstance, you're literally talking about it like if America fucking built roads in Puerto Rico and like rebuilt its infrastructure. Okay? Could you imagine anyone, literally anyone, making an argument like, man, well, first of all, America is way more brutal than Puerto Rico and literally won't even build its infrastructure. But could you imagine people being like, America is building, America is going in and building Puerto Rican infrastructure so that they don't get fucking owned anytime there's like a genuine natural disaster that just like destroys the entirety for months on end. You're being purposely obtuse about the Belt and Road Initiative. Oh, I've talked about Belt and Road Initiative many, many times. I was just talking about them building infrastructure in Xinjiang and also in Tibet and whatnot. I'm not even talking about the Belt and Road Initiative. The Belt and Road Initiative is, as it stands currently, and this is not my take, this is the take of like Foreign Policy Magazine, The Economist. These guys are not like insanely fucking pro-China, but still significantly more favorable to the IMF as it stands currently.
Economic standing in the world. But I believe the real reason is this myth of a united China, because a united China is a strong China. A divided China is a chaotic China. This has been the rallying cry for 70 years, but it's not just assimilation within their borders. This myth has also fueled and justified China's adventures in expansion elsewhere.
This is the South China Sea. China says it will fight to the very end to prevent Taiwan from being declared independent.
The former British colony is being smashed into submission.
So now you have China building islands in the South China Sea, claiming that this entire ocean belongs to them? Oh, that's just China reclaiming what was rightfully theirs. Because after all, this ocean's been theirs for 5,000 years. They're just reclaiming it. Violating its promise to let Hong Kong stay independent and absorbing it into China piece by piece? Oh, that's just China restoring sovereignty over these islands that...
Bro, the fucking news article literally said The former British colony. Like, what? Come on, dude. Like, they were slated to fucking give it back to China, like, what, 20 years down the line? So they fucking accelerated it.
Britain stole in like the 1800s. How about an invasion of Taiwan
Oh my God.
over these islands that Britain stole in like the 1800s?
It's like Britain stole in 1800s. That's you know, I guess that's not something you should be considering. You know, that was so long ago. You might as well let it be the way it is. But of course, if we're talking about fucking Chinese dynasties that, you know, encompass like 500, 400 years, then that's like, whatever. That's like ancient history. Who gives a fuck? I don't understand. Like, just chill out, bro.
How about an invasion of Taiwan to unite it forcibly with China? All they're doing is restoring China back to the way it was. But again, this was never the case. This is
Yeah, how did that happen originally? Like I said, I'm not super well read on my Chinese history, but if I'm not mistaken, that was more of a role reversal, right? It was like a return to sender type situation. The Taiwan situation. You know, get better generals, dog. What do you mean? Like, you can't just be like, yeah, they got destroyed. They got rolled and smoked and dumpstered by Mao. Oops. Like, what are you talking about? That's insane.
a story constructed 70 years ago to unify a country that was on the brink of collapse. This story today is weaponized and used by Xi Jinping and the Communist Party to justify almost everything that they're doing.
Achieving national rejuvenation will be no walk in the park. It will take more than drum beating and gong clanging to get there. Every one of us in the party must be prepared to work even harder toward this goal.
Okay, so to end this, I just want to say one last thing, which is I have no interest in bashing on China and Chinese culture. There's so much beauty that comes from this region of the world. And as I mentioned, every one of the countries out there, including my own, are guilty of a weaponized history. The reason I'm concerned and focused on this is because this mythical fake story that China is using, it can't be fact-checked within China. So instead, the Chinese government is able to use this story.
Oh, I love this. This is my favorite take. It's so lib. It's so libbed up. Like, hey man, we can fact check our fucking nation's history in America. What good does that do, dumbass? You got fucking Supreme Court justices, 6 of them, that just literally decided in the most ahistorical capacity that women cannot get fucking abortions. Like, a medical procedure that literally existed in the time of fucking our founders. Okay? So what? What good does fact-checking that do? It is such a fucking lip-tart-ass approach, dude. Like, oh yeah, if China was able to fact-check their history, man, things would be so different. Like, what do you... If only there was a Chinese Glenn Youngkin who was, giving 4 Pinocchios to Xi Jinping. Things would be so different. Actually, sir, Mr. Xi, 5 Pinocchios on that take. That's awesome. Yeah, because China has such a good record on women and children. Dude, I never said that. Right now, we are united in shitting on people thinking that being able to fact check the government is going to change the fucking course of capitalist or supposedly communist governments. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying completely or wholeheartedly. Glenn Youngkin is governor? Yeah, I know. I fucked it up. Whatever. The other dude. There was a guy. Remember the one that like fact checked Bernie Sanders' false claims about Medicare for all? That's what I'm talking about. Glenn Kessler. Yeah.
Story as a weapon to justify the oppression of its people, the grabbing of land. And honestly, looking at it, how it's playing out, it's just a modern day.
Oh, yeah. He was fact checking a little too hard. Sometimes article heads go at it, go fucking bananas mode. Okay? And they fact check a little too hard. He fact checked the 10-year-old rape victim in Ohio. You know, don't fact check, don't Drake and drive, and don't fact check a little, don't go full fact checker, okay? You don't want to do that. Fact checkers go goblin mode. Yeah, dude, he fact checked a little too hard, you know? That's what happened.
Day version straight out of the old European imperialistic handbook.
Yeah. I do love the underlying argument here, which is like every country does it, because like Johnny ultimately arrives at the truth, right? Something that I have mentioned time and time again as well. That like every country has done this. It's a part of nation building. You create a fucking overarching mythology, right? And then he says, but the reason why I'm mentioning it is because they can't fact check this in China. And it's like, bro, that's the reason why you made this video? That's the reason why you made this video, dog? Like, what do you mean? Like, what is fact-checking gonna do? Johnny Harris should definitely make a video on why the USA is so damn big, why Canada is so damn big, and also even why Australia is so damn big. The assimilation of Native Americans, destructions, cultures, massive racisms in America, trail of tears, bloodshed, waging wars against natives and Mexicans, cruel treatment, segregation. Maybe a video on the problem of NATO expansionism is also good to look at. A video on why the USA is so damn big is very needed, though. It's true. Like, do you think, like, you know, someone's going to read this and be like, this is it. This is what the motivation I needed. This is the motivation I needed. I'm going to fight against Xi Jinping now. No, motherfucker. You know what fucking destroys China? If they weren't doing Chinese prosperity, okay? That's it. This is centuries of fucking history. People have revolted against prior forms of government many, many times over. If they weren't fucking building infrastructure, then they would be getting their shit pushed in. No matter how much the police force tries to control territories or whatever the fuck, ultimately, if they weren't giving people a crumb of prosperity and creating the idea that the government genuinely takes care of you if you fucking keep your head down and shut the fuck up. Which, by the way, I'm not saying is correct. I like the neoliberal method of control. I've talked about this many, many times over, okay? I think the neoliberal method of control in the form of offering a million different fucking choices, even if it's created by the same eight agricultural producers, is unironically a better mechanism of control because it offers you the idea that you live in a free society when you don't, rather than the authoritarian form of control that you see in China or that you saw in the USSR. Okay? I think that the illusion of choice is a way, and of course, consumption, commodity consumption, and commodity fetishization is a significantly better form of control than an authoritarian form of control that's like, hey, shut the fuck up, keep your head down, we're going to give you some shit, we're going to give you infrastructure, we're going to give you cool trains, and you're also going to end up, feeling a sense of pride in Chinese prosperity, but also your life will be better than your grandparents. And that's true. That has happened. That has happened in China. Like, demonstrably. It is demonstrably true. Anyone that says that that's not true is ridiculous. You're also betraying exactly what the fucking, World Economics Forum and everyone else says all the time. They love shitting on China and then also taking advantage of the Chinese the Chinese development and prosperity that has allowed global poverty to be eviscerated in a meaningful capacity. Without the Chinese development, global poverty did not go away. It got worse. It genuinely got worse. Chatter wasn't wrong. The Qing dynasty was kind of huge. Yes. In 1890, territories under control showed in dark green. Territory claimed but uncontrolled showed it a light green. Anyway. So, for the record. What? People are scared to show this map? Don't do it. Don't do it to them. Don't do it to them. Bro, stop. Stop playing with me, dude. I'm just gonna play this while I finish the rest of the salad. Controversial, but technically you could include the Americas in this because there is an idea that the Native Americans, like the indigenous populations, were also of Turkic origin. So technically everyone is Turkic. The entire world is Turks. No way you made that up? No. No, I didn't. Why did the Turks fall off? What do you mean, bro? You can't control all this territory, especially when you're just like a fucking string of like nomadic horse riders. The fuck do you mean, why did it fall off? Look at this. There's no way. And also, this is throughout time. It's not like at one given moment, for the most part. Yeah. If everyone is Turkish, no one is Turkish, keep posting L's. Yeah, it's not one nation. They're talking about Turkic empires and dynasties. Anyway. What is this?
Motherfucker, you're gonna run. Film me all you want.
I will, sir.
Film me all you want.
I will.
You baby killing motherfuckers are gonna rot in hell.
Hey.
You.
Hey! You need to stop, sir.
Like another human.
You shouldn't hit me.
Hey,
you should not hit me, sir.
Don't stir me.
You should not hit me.
How many babies have you fucking
Should you not hit
How
me?
many babies?
You should not
How
hit
many
me.
babies have you killed? You have no
Sir,
power.
you need to back off now. No, don't.
You come in my little town, put up your stupid fucking
Sir.
sign.
I live here.
Sir.
She lives here.
You're a bunch of communist motherfuckers.
We're not.
Are exercising
You need
our
to stop.
constitutional
You
rights.
kill babies.
Sir, you need to
You
stop.
kill babies every fucking
You
way.
need to stop. You need to stop. You need to stop, or you're going to end up in trouble with the law. It's illegal to hit people still. It's illegal to hit people still in the United States.
With this bunch too?
It's illegal.
Purple hair, son of a bitch.
Yeah, stay back. Stay back.
I am not, but they are executing their First Amendment right to do what they want.
Sir,
You cannot
you
get
need to
involved in
stop.
this.
You're a
need
bunch
to
of
stop.
baby-killing motherfuckers.
Okay, that's
all
fine,
of you.
but you need to stop.
Thousands of babies have been killed because you motherfuckers think it's okay to kill babies.
You are
Innocent
causing a problem.
Go away
We
right
have-
now.
we-
You go away right now.
Whoa, whoa,
This
whoa.
is my house. This is where I
Whoa,
live.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
This is my home.
Where I work.
Get away from here.
You need
now.
You need.
Look me in the eyes.
to back
Get
off.
away from me.
How much longer do you think a nation controlled by guys with this kind of attitude will be able to maintain its global hegemonic power status? Just a serious question. Like, because, like, that's not some random fucking dickhead. I mean, he is a random dickhead, but technically, he also is a random dickhead who the people in control of the levers of power are listening to and also, acting out his desires. Bro, I knew homeschooled Catholic dads just like this guy, and all his kids were severely neglected and like 80 pounds at 14 years old, fucking brain cult. Oh, yeah.
Who the hell are you?
You need to back off.
This is my
What's your
where I
name?
My town too.
What's
This
your
is
name?
where I live.
I
Go
don't
away.
your
care.
name?
You
You're
don't
not
act
a
like
green
this.
hippies.
What is
You're
your
all
name?
a bunch
Here,
of
let's walk
fucking
this way.
No,
baby.
Let's walk this way.
Here they come for you.
So
Here
just
they come
let's
for
walk
you.
this way. Let's walk this way.
You're a bunch of
Right here.
Come on.
Right here.
Let's walk
you're a
this way.
bunch of baby.
Bro, that booger is holding on for dear life, by the way. You got to respect the structural integrity of this man's nose hairs, okay? Straight up. Like, I certainly do. I mean, how the fuck are those boogers still staying on, brother?
Killing motherfuckers.
Walk away.
I'm gonna walk away. I'll talk to him.
Yeah, good.
You're a bunch of baby killing
Walk away.
motherfuckers. I will.
Walk away.
Everyone wants a himbo until he starts calling you Tony Pizza. My boyfriend won't stop calling me Tony Pizza. Fuck is it? Why is this person blocked me, dude? What the fuck? Why do I get fucking blocked by random fucking losers like this on the internet all the time? Half of my fucking... They're not private, man. If they were private, then I wouldn't be able to see it if I go incognito. Fact checking is proven to be super useful in the U.S. Just look at how the government has dealt with climate change, even with massive evidence showing we are the cause of most, if not all, the issues we face. Yeah. Why do you care that they blocked you is another real question. Because I'm insecure, and I don't like when fucking people don't like me. The fuck do you mean? You're on a lot of Zoomer block lists. You trend a lot sometimes, and people who aren't interested in Twitch drama will just block you because they don't want to hear about it at all. I don't think it's anything personal most of the time. Okay, this is like a fake Reddit thing anyway. Who gives a fuck? Anyway. Let's watch the second video.
Walk away. Hitting him, assaulting him.
He's hit me 4 or 5 times.
Chad, I'm neurodivergent. I'm a Leo. I have to have people like me at all times.
Took a swing at me. He tried to hit her.
He tried to hit several of these people. He did try to hit several of us.
These people kill thousands of babies.
So do you every time you jack off. I've never ran down those stairs. So do you every time you jack off. You do not hit people. You do not. You keep your hands to yourself. What is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
You're a bunch of baby killing motherfuckers.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion. Dude, that's your opinion. That's your opinion.
You can't tell me what I do with my life. The federal.
These people are exercising
These
their
people
right.
just said.
The First Amendment right.
No.
First Amendment right.
Fuckers, I will.
Comrade Flavortown. I'm not surprised that he's a fan because, like, from everything I've heard about Guy Fieri, he's been, like, kind of unproblematic. Like, he's the one guy that consistently in the chat, especially in this fucking chat, of all chats, where everyone loves to be like, oh, you like, I don't know, Gandhi? Well, guess what? Gandhi was also expressly anti-black, which is true, by the way. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, this is the chat where they find something about anyone. Including what I just did. And he rarely ever gets shit on by this chat. Controversial things everybody ignores about Guy Fieri. Faced accusations of homophobia. Yeah, no, I don't believe that. Might have been a terrible boss. Yeah, I don't believe that. They once sparred. Wait, what? Really? Bourdain mocked Fieri's new time. Okay, rare Anthony Bourdain L. Were you a big Rage Against the Machine fan? No. I mean, I think they're cool. M. Hud is absolutely correct. I was about to make that exact same fucking joke. No man who bleaches their fucking hair well into their 50s is a homophobic person. It's not happening. Sorry. What? Guy Fieri officiated 101 gay weddings as a tribute to his sister. Yeah, suck me, dude. Suck me, mashed.com. How about you mash my dick in your mouth, okay? Fuck you, mash.com. Trying to take down our fucking guy, our king. That's so crazy, by the way. Like, god damn it. Maybe we have too much free speech. You ever think about that? People talking about China. Oh, they have an authoritarian control over what kind of information can be spread. It's like, yo, look at this shit then. Look at what happens when we don't have it, okay? Motherfucker, you can have an article that literally says Guy Fieri is homophobic, and then another article that says he officiated 101 gay weddings. How many gay weddings has that fucking article writer written? Huh? How many? I bet 0. Suck my dick. The two aren't mutually exclusive. Bro, you can't say someone is homophobic and also officiated 101 gay weddings, dude. No, the two are literally mutually exclusive. If there's one thing that is mutually exclusive, it's homophobia and officiating gay weddings. What do you want him to do? Suck a cock? You'd be like, nah, actually, that's still internalized homophobia. That is wild, bro. He did them out of spite. Yeah. He was like, he hesitated. On the 101st gay wedding that he was officiating, he actually did it at he was hesitating a little bit. Guy Fieri sweating at his 3,400th gay wedding on a beach while Elton John plays. Damn, I can't stand these guys. Yeah, it's like when people say I'm fucking like racist and transphobic and bigoted. It's like, yeah, dude, that's what I've been fucking doing political commentary, getting death threats for the past 12 years, defending trans people on the internet, specifically so that I could like secretly be transphobic one day. You really caught me. Same with like fucking racism too. But you were transphobic. Yeah, exactly. It's the biggest. That's the point. Exactly. Exactly. You're 100% correct. The truth came out. I was transphobic, openly talked about how I used to be transphobic, changed my idea, okay, changed my attitude, learned more, explained it to fucking hundreds of thousands of young people who also were transphobic, some of which are no longer transphobic, specifically so I could one day be like, ha-ha! It wasn't personal growth. It was actually the truth all along. I wanted everyone to be non-transphobic so I could be the only motherfucker who's transphobic. You caught on. You got me. It's so stupid. Like, what goal would I be accomplishing? Bro, what are you saying? Ben Shapiro officiated Dave Rubin's wedding? Yeah, he did not. Shut the fuck up. He literally said he wouldn't even attend his, like, he wouldn't even attend the party. Yeah. This entire time I was trying to get people to not be transphobic so I could be the only transphobe. You know what I mean? That's how much I secretly hate trans people, that I want to be the only one who hates trans people. It's just me, me, me. Same with racism. The Highlander of transphobia. Okay. Now we get to the major news story of the day. Will Smith, the most violent man in America, okay? The most violent man in America, and his actions that had gone unaddressed for far too long has finally come out. Okay? Let's see what he has to say. It's been a minute over the last few months. I've been doing a lot of thinking and personal work. You asked a lot of fair questions that I want to take some time to answer. What the fuck was that deep breath? Bro, he slapped a dude that he's known for 35 years. You don't need to take a year off, King. Like, you just don't. You don't need to take a year off and, like, do a YouTube apology video. You should have just come out the next week and been like, I slapped a dude I've known for 35 years. Shut the fuck up. That's awesome. I mean, seriously. Remember at the time when people were just like, bro, this is promoting violence. Comedians are going to get murdered. Oh, man.
Why didn't you apologize to Chris in your acceptance speech? I was fogged out by that point. It's all fuzzy. I've reached out to Chris, and the message that came back is that he's not ready to talk, and when he is, he will reach out.
Chris Rock is being a bitch about it too. He was significantly cooler as the recipient of the slap than he was in the aftermath of like being the recipient of the apology. Like, he literally took it like a champion, and then he was like, no, I can't talk to you right now. Bro, come on. That's crazy.
So I will say to you, Chris, I apologize to you. My behavior was unacceptable, and I'm here whenever you're ready to talk. I want to apologize to Chris's mother. I saw an interview that Chris's mother did.
What?
And, you know,
Weren't you the one who said Chris got bitch slapped in front of Zendaya, so it's 1,000 times worse? No, that was a corn tweet. But, I mean, that was my perspective as well.
that was one of the things about that moment. I just didn't realize, you know, I wasn't thinking, but how many people got hurt in that moment. So I want to apologize.
Bro, Hollywood is so crazy, bro. What do you mean? How many people got hurt? One person got hurt for the duration of the slap, and that was Chris Rock. That's it. What do you mean how many people got hurt, dude? What did you beat up Chris Rock's mom after? At the after party? Didn't they literally hang out at the after party right after this? What is going on right now? Chris doesn't want to talk to him again because Will is volatile. If that happens, he could leave Fresh Prince on his face. Okay. Yeah. All the way from Bel Air.
Apologize to Chris's mother. I want to apologize to Chris's family.
Bro, I was so hurt. Shut up. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. The slap that was heard across the world.
Specifically Tony Rock. You know, we had a great relationship. You know, Tony Rock was my man. This is probably irreparable. I spent the last 3 months replaying, and
he is officially a YouTuber though, because like this is a very YouTuber thing to do. So congratulations on Will Smith for his career choices. He is now officially a YouTuber. Okay.
Understanding the nuances and the complexities of what happened in that moment. And I'm not going to try to unpack all of that right now, but I can say to all of you, there is no part of me that thinks that was the right way to behave in that moment.
Remember when people were trying to, dude, it was so awesome. People were literally in my chat saying, we should throw him in jail. Like, why is he not in jail? In any other circumstance, he'd be in jail. It's like, bro, what are you saying? That's so awesome. Dude, it was great. I'm so glad he did that. He should do that every year to just like a different person. Will Smith should be allowed to slap one random individual at the Oscars every year, dude. Just for the fun of it. And also because everybody just like goes into a frenzy. Bro, you know who he should apologize to? The people of Ukraine, motherfucker. Because unironically, once he slapped Chris Rock, nobody cared about Ukraine any longer. That was it. He slapped the Ukraine out of the news media. He literally fucking... I'm not even kidding, dude. He literally slapped Ukraine directly out of the media. Nobody was talking about Ukraine any longer. Because, like, literally, the lead up to that, everyone's only covering Ukraine 24/7, okay? Nonstop. And then he slaps Chris Rock, and then media's like, no, we're done. We're done. Shut the fuck up about this.
There's no part of me that thinks that's the optimal way to handle a feeling of disrespect.
Slap the world into a whole different timeline. Yeah, he's just like, it broke reality, dude.
Or insults. After Jada rolled her eyes, did she tell...
I'm tweeting that, dude. Pay the chat? What do you mean? What do you mean pay the chat? Which chatter is the one that fucking which chatter said he slapped Ukraine out of news coverage? Have I become like so fucking symbiotic in my relationship with the chat that like I just literally think jokes that I thought I came up with I just got from the chat? Or is chat unironically just doing the same thing but in reverse? You literally pay me for every chat you read? These brokies are so mad. Yeah, that's true. Anyway. That Will Smith should have apologized to Ukraine for slapping the coverage of the invasion out of the news cycle completely. Remember Judd Apatow's take? Yeah, it was fucking awesome. I will never forgive this. I will never forget this. It's so sad that chat will be like, oh, you stole my take. You stole my take. When they're like literally fucking repeating my take. Okay. And then they're like, pay us, pay us. And then I tell you it's top of the hour. And actually you should pay me instead a $5 a month subscription or a free one so that you can avoid the fucking top of the hour ad break. Okay. Because that's the only way that you can avoid the top of the hour ad breaks that come at the top of every hour. Okay. That or by getting gifted a sub if you're lucky. Are the people who thought this was all fake still thinking 5 months later that it's all scripted? Yeah. Ditmar's delinquent. Oh, thank you for allowing 5 people to no longer see the ads as well. Even though some of you motherfuckers deserve to see the ads. I'm going to be honest. Here's the 1 minute ad break now.
Tell you to do something. No. It's like, you know, I made a choice on my own from my own experiences, from my history with Chris. Jada had nothing to do with it. I'm sorry, babe.
Unisaga, thank you for the 10 gifted. New Dawn Fades 94, thank you for the 5 gifted. Mr. Clean Up Guy, thank you for the 5 gifted.
And say sorry to my kids and my family.
God damn, he's apologizing to his wife. That's crazy.
And say sorry to
Anna
my
Christine, thank you for the 5
kids
gifted.
and my family for the heat that I brought on all of us. To all my fellow nominees, you know, this is a community. It's like I won because you voted for me, and it really breaks my heart to have stolen and tarnished your moment. I can still see Questlove's eyes. You know, it happened on Questlove's.
Dude, this was so... Dude, everyone... Was this real? This wasn't real, right? Like, this is just made up, right? Like, did Amy Schumer actually fucking do that? I don't think she did that, right? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. It was on April 1st. It's made up. There's no shot. Like, celebrities were going fucking crazy, but no fucking shot is that real. You know what I mean? But I do know Wanda Sykes was, like, fucking complaining about it a month later or some shit. Oscar co-host Amy Schumer reacts to Will Smith's disturbing slap. I'm still in shock and stunned and sad. I'm proud of myself and my co-host, but yeah, waiting for the sickening feeling to go away from what we all witnessed. Dude, that's awesome, dude. People are so crazy. People are so fucking nuts. I think it's because like Hollywood can't just be, you know, the greatest industry of all time for the people who are successful enough, like lucky enough to be able to, or recipients of nepotism enough to be able to like hit the fucking literal lottery, right? These are demigods. Not only are they loved by hundreds of millions of people around the planet, but they also have like, you know, millions of dollars backing them to a degree where like that kind of goodwill is actually cultivated through propaganda, through PR, through marketing. And even though they have all of that, they can't just be like, yeah, our life is fucking sweet, whatever, who cares? Like, it also has to serve, Hollywood has to serve a higher purpose. Like, it has to serve a higher purpose. Like, what they're doing is important. And the Oscars is not just like one big fucking circle jerk, okay? That it's actually about, you know, that there is something much more important about the Oscars, and Will Smith desecrated, defiled the sanctity of this like protected institution. It's like, dude, what are you saying? Year over year, every Oscar has, I guess, less pedophiles than the previous one, even though plenty of the pedophiles are still invited. And you motherfuckers are talking about the institution's infallibility and its integrity. Shut the fuck up. Is this a new take? What? No, this has been my fucking take. I said it back then too, when people were freaking the fuck out. I was like, no, I'm fully in support of the slap. It's awesome. It's, you know, it makes the Oscars entertaining. Good for him. Good for Will for like carrying the fucking Oscars when their ratings were so bad. I think they're just furious at the idea that rightly or wrongly they can ever be personally checked. I just think it's cringe his wife actively abused him in the public eye and no one gives a shit. Any celebs have good takes at the time? Zach Fox had a similar take to mine, but really hate how that lamp or whatever him being lines up with his hat makes it look like he's wearing an English riding helmet. Ah, that's a good take. He does. He looks like he's got a dressage helmet on.
Award, and you know,
technically the dressage helmets are black, but
it's like I'm sorry really isn't sufficient. What would you say to the people who looked up to you before the slap?
And he's got the box water on the side too. That's Jaden Smith's you know, branded water. Respect. He's plugging, dude. He knows a lot of views, okay? He knows a lot of, this video is going to get a lot of views. You got to fucking do that. Didn't you do dressage? No, I did show jumping.
People who looked up to you before the slap, or people who expressed that you let them down.
Why is he shooting this out of Dave Rubin's fucking compound, by the way? This unironically looks like the Rubin Report interview, sit-down interview background.
So there's two things. One, disappointing people is my central trauma. I hate when I let people down. So it hurts. It hurts me psychologically and emotionally to.
Bro, this is he actually shot this like a ISIS beheading video, dude. Like, sure, the background is much nicer, but like it does feel like there is an AK-47 pointed directly at him, right away from the camera, like right at the edge of the fucking camera. Like, who made him do this? Hold on.
No.
Gotta run it back.
I hate when I let people down. So it hurts. It hurts me psychologically and emotionally to know I didn't live up to people's image and impression of me. And the work I'm trying to do is I am deeply remorseful.
This is so stupid, bro. This actually is so stupid. This makes it worse. Like, this is so crazy. Bro, you slapped a dude you've known for 35 years. You got out of control, okay? And in a moment of weakness, you did something that was fucked up, okay? This apology makes it so much more dramatic. What the fuck is wrong with everybody? Yo, we really do really need to bring the draft back. We need like a world war or some shit. I take it back. Like, I think we have just fundamentally avoided conflict to a degree where like only poor people get drafted and no one gives a shit. You know what I mean? They come back and we like cast them aside and then they become homeless. And like, there is just no there's no real conflict happening in the real world that this is like legitimate. Feel free to trash me about me putting personal feelings into this, but I don't think it's about the Oscars being desecrated. But oftentimes POC they have to be representatives, ambassadors of the POC community as proof that POC do not deserve to be otherized and dehumanized. Then Will does the slap and looks like a fool. It's all explained by the Boondocks on an episode featuring an N-word moment. No, that's not wrong. You're absolutely correct. The ridiculous amount of fucking feedback that Will Smith created in the media cycle was absolutely because he was a black dude. No, that I did admit that. I mentioned that when we were talking about it. No, that definitely plays a role in it. 100%. Come on. So if this makes it worse, what should Will be doing to be held accountable? Held accountable for what? That's a structural problem. What you're describing is a structural problem. The inappropriate lens, the inappropriate microscope that society places black men under is not his fucking fault. What do you mean? He didn't do chattel slavery and justify it through like anti-black racism for fucking 400 years. What are you talking about? Like, oh yeah, he should fix that. No. He had a moment of weakness. She just handled it personally with fucking Chris Rock. Chris Rock should stop being a bitch too. Like, oh my God.
And I'm trying to be remorseful without being ashamed of myself, right? I'm human and I made a mistake and I'm trying not to think of myself as a piece of shit. So I would say to those people, I know it was confusing. I know it was shocking. But I promise you, I am deeply devoted and committed to putting light and love and joy into the world. And, you know, if you hang on, I promise we'll be able to be friends again.
And there it is, dude. Imagine this happened at Thanksgiving dinner privately. Everybody was just laughing about it because it's meaningless. Yeah, I thought that he also like hung out with Chris Rock like later at an after party or something. Am I wrong about that? Not that it fucking matters. Holy shit. Are we going to do 2 hours of this? No, we're not going to do 2 hours of this. I'm waiting on my guests because we're going to do a You Laugh, You Lose challenge to raise money for abortions. And while we fucking wait for that, okay? While we wait for that, we're going to watch this a little bit. Expression fit in the comments of the Leftovers ep. No shot. They wrote in the comments of the Leftovers episode. We will do it virtually with a neutral moderator, L3 and Lasan, proving once again they're cowards and scared of the beating me and Andrew will give these two. Wait, what? Wouldn't that be 3 people? Socialist funds baby murder. I love that. Yes. When do they get supposed to arrive? I don't know. What did PewDiePie get canceled for? I don't even want to talk about that. That's like whatever. It's stupid. People say coconuts, and I have no idea what that is. Is that one of the dudes? Like, why do you guys call them coconuts?
Yeah, I guess. It depends. I just watched this. Have you seen this documentary, The Most Hated Man on the Internet?
No.
Whew. Did you hear?
Who is the most hated man on the internet?
His name is Hunter Moore. I don't know.
Brendan Schaub just went like this.
What? Yo, Brendan Schaub. Dude, come on, Joe. Words are violence, brother. He's going to kill himself, dude. You're like his rock. No. No. Dicey. Ooh. Bro, when Joe drops you, after you sucked him raw for years and years and years, you mentioned PewDiePie in your title, though. Shut the fuck up, the Dom Tom. I already covered it on L3. I almost said L3 podcast, bro. That's crazy.
Whew.
I remember this guy.
I don't even want to get caught in these cross.
They're farming human misery for content so hard they had to do a doc on Hunter who hasn't been relevant in 10 years. Shit's crazy. Who? Hunter? Who is the most hated man on the...
I don't even want to be close to this. Damn it. There wasn't... I literally...
Whew, that was close.
Hunter Moore, he calls himself a professional life ruiner, compared himself to Charles Manson. The website was up for 16 months, during which Moore stated several times he was protected by the same laws that protect Facebook. Moore also paid a hacker to break into email accounts of victims and steal private photos. Oh my God. Oh my God. What the fuck? Dude, what a fucking psycho, dude. The site was closed in April 2012 and sold to an anti-bullying group in 2015. Moore pleaded guilty to felony charges for aggravated identity theft and aiding and abetting in the unauthorized access of a computer. In November 2015, Moore was sentenced to 2 years and 6 months in prison, a $2,000 fine. Wait, that's it? That's wild. This dude literally fucking operated a revenge porn website. I guess it's because like they didn't really have laws around that at the time, right? Like, because revenge porn laws are, I think they might have literally created revenge porn laws because of this dude.
For the last girl I got pregnant, for example, she just happens to be under dumb pregnant bitch in my phone. So basically, all cripples suck the best fucking dicks. Definitely hit up a cripple.
The problem with Hunter is he lacks empathy. Hunter is a fucking sociopath.
As a white male who's extremely good looking, I never really wanted to dabble in.
Bro, what the fuck? They must have front loaded this, right? They find like all the worst shit this guy has ever said, or what's up?
Having sex with black girls because I thought it was gross.
Bro, this is literally like this is like bro, If he hadn't done the revenge porn website, though, he could have had a wonderful career being like a multi-level marketing guy. Like, if he only just like if he only didn't do the fucking revenge porn website, he could have just had a wonderful blossoming career. You know what I mean?
You know, all of the bad things, all of the bad instincts of human nature.
His website, Is Anyone Up?, was designed for public humiliation on a scale only the internet can offer.
It is nude photographs that people...
Bro, what the fuck? Why did ABC Nightline even interview this guy? Also, more importantly, what is that hair, dude?
Taken of themselves on blast for the world to see.
This site is so inappropriate.
I approve
What
of
are
this
you
site.
on? IsAnyoneUp.com.
I know for a fact I saw underage girls on there.
You better have a body to make up for that. Oh my god!
He had a stated goal of as many women killing themselves as possible.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, no, this is like just regular. I mean, dudes like this still exist, by the way. They're on forums that I will not mention, but like, no, that's like, you know, a lot of my haters are exactly like this guy, straight up. He's just like 4chan manifested into one human being. Yeah.
I don't know how you can point your finger at me. You took the picture.
There was nothing that was going to stop him, and it was getting bigger by the day.
Never stops. People are submitting all the time.
I immediately hated him. Really hated him.
That just means they're threatened by you, sweetheart.
You have to study your enemy. So Hunter became my #1 target. I really, truly wanted to destroy his life.
Low-key, though, the only way to fucking deal with deranged psychos like this, like, low-key, is to find another guy who's, like, also a deranged psycho. Like, some of my stalkers have, like, counter-stalkers, you know what I mean? Where they are just, like, also spending all their fucking day. I see it sometimes. Like, they'll just be, like, eating each other's asses nonstop. There's no other way to deal with it. The only way that this sort of stuff stops, which, by the way, of course, ties perfectly into how streaming stars pay the price of online fame. Stars on Twitch, the video game streaming platform, invite viewers in their homes virtually. What happens when one shows up in person? Someone wrote an article about Amaranth. But, no, literally, like, you got to have some, you know, white hat stalkers. Yeah. That's the only way. I'm not even kidding. You have to literally, like, there is only one way to fucking, two ways to stop this. Like, either those dudes hero themselves, okay? Or they either, like, move on to a different target, and that happens regularly as well. Or they just unironically start getting stalked themselves. You know what I mean? Like, and then they get scared into submission.
My name is James McGibney, and I brought down the most hated man.
You trying to pay Chad the White Knight, you lol? No, man. I would never fucking... Shut the fuck up, dude. 18-month subscriber. Like, I'm not paying you shit, motherfucker. Suck my cock.
On the internet.
Hunter, just so we're clear, it's a site where people would basically put up like inappropriate pictures of their exes. They're angry now. They're putting up their pictures for everyone to see, and they don't go away. They stay up there forever, right?
Yeah, basically.
The very first time I went to isanyoneup.com, I was shocked that this was legal. They just have women's naked images and men's naked images without their consent. One of the very first ones that I saw, my first thought was, oh my God, I hope the police are aware about this girl who's underage. But then on the post, they would post her address. They would post where her parents worked.
I mean, this is still continues. This is literally the internet still to this day. There are so many people like this on the internet still to this day, straight up.
What is your motive?
You guys are saying, huh? What the fuck? Bro, this is literally what the fuck? You know, some of you don't have any, you know, online female content creator friends. And that's understandable, obviously, for understandable reasons. But like, Female content creators on the internet literally exist in this, exist under this like constant threat of brigading to this day, every single day, straight up, nonstop. And it's not just 4chan. A lot of Discord servers exist, and it makes it absolutely like infinitely easier to do. This is just like most content creators on the internet go through this in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, but you can't take down all the Discord servers. Trans content creators, of course, go through this. I mean, I go through this as well, but this is how it is.
Your website, is this money? Is it?
No, it's just getting that information out to everybody.
Bro, why are these guys just hanging out with this dude, by the way? Like, it's kind of mind-boggling that he was just like...
We're choosing to send them to somebody that we trust. Like, that doesn't mean that we expect them to show up on the internet.
Some of these photos that would have 1 million views within 24 hours. So that's 1 million unique visitors that came to the site, saw a potentially underage girl, and now we're not only stalking her, they were stalking the entire family. Right around that time was when I discovered, it was Hunter Moore, but that
a lot of these people also literally think that they are holding these people accountable. Like, so this comes with a story attached to it, right? Like, it'll be like, and it can be a lie, by the way. And in a lot of instances, it's just straight up a lie or a misrepresentation of facts. But the story is why these people hyperfixate on bringing this righteous indignation down upon these people. They rationalize it. My experience, of course, is like with my own, psychopathic brigade of stalkers myself. But they literally will, say like, "Oh, we're holding this person accountable." They always think they're holding the person accountable. That their enemy in this circumstance, whether it's like a random woman on the internet, a Twitch streamer or whatever the fuck, is ontologically evil, and no amount of like psychotic, deranged cyber stalking they engage in is ridiculous or obscene, because they're being held accountable. What have they done? Doesn't matter. But yeah.
At Hunter Moore he had a little bit of a public persona.
Hey guys, it's me, Hunter Moore. This is a continuation of my educational series, which you can find the rest of them on this channel by clicking below.
Hunter Moore was known as the most hated man on the internet, and it's easy to see why.
It's 2012, what do you expect to happen? Somebody's gonna monetize this, and I was the person to do it.
Doesn't mean that you have to profit off it.
I mean, but I want to.
I would look at stories and media interviews, and he's saying he's making $25,000 a month. No, it was bullshit. As I was studying him, I hated him. As I was reviewing his site and his content, I despised him.
For me, for the last girl I got pregnant, for example, she just happens to be under dumb pregnant bitch in my phone, so I'm gonna go ahead and type in dumb pregnant. Oh, there she goes. Scroll down to the fucking bottom. There's a block this caller.
It did become a bit of an obsession, and it became that.
I'm telling you, white hat stalker, straight up. Dude, I saw 30 seconds of this fucking video, and immediately I clocked it. That's a psycho on the one hand, and then you have a white hat stalker on the other, just straight up fucking counter stalking the stalker guy. I'm not even kidding. I'm not. Like, there's no other way to take down these dudes half the time. Straight up.
Way, because sometimes he would post what the women emailed him. He would post their comments underneath the photos saying, "I can't take this anymore. I'm going to kill myself."
He told us nothing could stop him.
And then I just replied back with LOL.
And you would read them and your heart would bleed for these girls.
Public humiliation.
Yeah, it is.
It became an obsession for me to save these girls' lives, and it became an obsession for me to make an example of someone like Hunter Moore.
We will hold Hunter Moore accountable for his actions. We will protect anyone who is victimized by abuse of our internet. We will prevent the stalking, rape, and possible murders as byproduct of his sites.
So Anonymous was very aware of what I was doing. I was going after these revenge porn websites, especially on Twitter. Then a couple of the big time old school OG Anonymous members reached out to me privately and wanted to help.
I'm just reaching out to say hello, and I'm not sure what you're really trying to do here, but I've got my eye on you, sir. Thank you for your service.
They were already aware of Hunter Moore and Is Anyone Up? And they said, what's your plan? What do you want to do? I really truly wanted to destroy his life, just like he had destroyed all these women's lives. We sat down together and studied Hunter. So what fuels Hunter? What does Hunter feed off of on a daily basis?
We're watching, while we wait for... Cutie Cinderella, what?
Your setup is crazy.
Oh yeah, you've never been here before.
This is nuts.
Yeah, I decided to substitute Ludwig, who actually fucking hates women's rights.
It's
like,
true.
He literally despises that women have in places like California the autonomy to be able to make decisions.
He's
over their own
always like
bodies.
shaking his fist at the idea.
Yeah.
Like sometimes he'll randomly get mad at you because he just remembers it.
Yeah.
So that's bad. But
yeah.
you
So
know.
I was gonna have him and Cutie come, and we were gonna do a You Laugh, You Lose, and he also is not very funny. He does steal a lot of your jokes. So I was like, I'd rather have Slime here instead.
Well, it's not about him being funny. It's about the content, right? Do you laugh at a lot of stuff? Do you find yourself laughing a lot?
No. It's gonna be hard. But also, we're not gonna do it yet. We'll do the intro, but I just right now for the duration, understand why we don't actually laugh at a lot of stuff here. One, because we're leftists, and like you have to be humorless. The less you laugh, the better of a leftist you are.
Yeah.
So that's one. And two, we're currently watching this guy who apparently Hunter Moore, who is like the revenge porn king.
Oh.
And the similarities between him and like the average, 4chan, Kiwi Farms, fucking Discord server stalker is like it's a 1-to-1.
What made him the king?
He apparently operated a website that just straight up would post revenge porn.
Okay, so he monetized it. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
I heard the audio coming in. I thought it was about Hunter Biden, and I was like, well, this sounds pretty...
No, not Hunter Biden. He's our king. Hunter Biden's our king.
Well, you'd go to his Twitter timeline and you'd see that he'd have tons of money laid out. He'd always have $100 bills everywhere in his parents' house. Cocaine's everywhere.
That's
There's
Hunter
images,
Biden.
countless images
Like,
of him
to a T.
snorting cocaine off of a woman's backside in a club, and he's posting it on Twitter.
So we went to the bathroom, we did a little blow. I let her suck my dick.
So he said, okay.
Hasan's weak spot is if you make fun of him.
Dude, you do the same thing I do. You check their shit. You see what's going on. Oh, my God.
And then
we're
I
the
tell them I
same.
fuck their mom. My weak spot is your mom. Your mom's pussy.
It is funny. You're just
I
like,
ban them.
you're too much of a Chad to kind of like make fun of. Like you'll always have that. Like if you and someone's mom met in a casual setting, it's like probably, and that's hype.
Well, here's the thing though. I think that is what makes people go fucking crazy though. I don't know if that's the reason, but like there is a reason why, like, you probably say fuck your mom jokes all the time. Seer does it all the time. But when I do it, these motherfuckers will literally become like my most loyal hate watcher.
Like feral animals.
Yeah, it's like 48 months and 37 days and 86 seconds ago, Hasan Piker blocked me on Twitter after saying he fucked my mom. Ever since then, I've made it my life's mission to destroy him. And then like he thinks like anime music is playing in the background.
That's crazy. You know what? I think I have an advantage here because I'm bald. So it's like, for one, they're like, well, I'm not bald yet because they're 14.
As a bald person, yeah.
Well, I'm also a disadvantaged. Just like I'm more like a veteran in the eyes of the state. But also, it's like if I make fun of him, like, okay, well, there's a reason, they connect with me in a weird way, but there's nothing to connect with you about because you're 6'12".
I mean, I don't know. I also am like an extremely online, brain broken weirdo, just like they are. It's not like
it's true.
You know what I mean? It's like I have all of these amenities, I have all of these qualities, and yet I spend every waking moment online, just like they do. So ultimately, we're not that different in that regard. You know what I mean?
Think about that, guys. Think about that. If you're mad,
no, that's what I try to describe to them. It's like, dude. Like most people that are normal would never ever in a million years spend a second on Twitter.
No, and a lot of people, well, most people don't. If you think about that, most human beings in the world are like normies in the classical sense, where they like go to they like do their jobs and like they live like real lives where they do stuff, and they look at Twitter like once every couple weeks, and that's fine, you know, for them.
Yeah,
but we have disease.
Yeah, and then they don't understand that though. Like they literally don't get that, you know, I choose to do all this, you know, insane shit just like they do. I'm just as brain broken. Anyway, let's keep going with this though.
His big things are cocaine, money, and women. What can we provide? Well, not cocaine and women, so that left us with money. So, okay, let's look at his traffic and how is he monetizing his traffic off of his anyone up.
I like that the guest is still Felix from yesterday, so when people write guest, it just goes back to by your logic.
He finally followed me. I've never listened to Chabo Trap House in my life.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Not out of protest. I just never...
That's so surprising.
Yeah.
I feel like you'd love their shit.
I think so too, and I felt kind of bad because I was like, oh, it seems like a cultural literacy I'm missing out on.
Yeah.
But
no, it's true.
I'll catch up.
Surprised.
So you can look at the source code easily on any site. Just right click on any website, view source code, and you can see what ads he had running, what was feeding in. He didn't really have any. So I said, how the hell is this guy making his money? He's not.
It quickly became apparent that Hunter was more about the flash and cash than anything else.
How is he monetizing anyone up? There was no way he was making that money.
Purchasing is anyone up from Hunter and then shutting the website down, thus ridding the internet of this scourge became the plan.
We approach him.
That sounds
it
like
took us quite a few months to develop a rapport.
No, but that's good. That's exactly what I said. I said these guys are like white hat stalkers. Because like the only thing that stops like a stalker, like a deranged stalker of yours, that's like cyber stalking you, doing everything they can to like try to fucking get people to like hate you or whatever, is a white hat stalker who like reverse stalks the stalker.
Yeah.
And makes their life unbearable and miserable. And oftentimes those guys don't really have like resources or even like friends or family that they can like rely on to restore their mental sanity. So they just like end up pushing them over the fucking brink, which I am totally an advocate for, by the way. Straight up. Yeah. They have no support group other than like other fucking weirdo stalkers.
Yeah. Just look at the sun and feel the sky under it's
shot.
It's just it's great outside.
Yes, this is Ludwig. My guest is Ludwig.
Do you use this?
Yeah, it's great. My guest today is Ludwig. He actually wears a wig all the time.
Yeah, Ludwig does.
Yeah.
Look at this. Boom! Oh my god, you got the downward angle too, so you can see like, oh my god,
everything.
This is fucked up.
Yeah. Why do you think wig is in the name, chat? What do you mean? This is Ludwig without the wig. This is Lud.
God, his fucking hair. I sent him. I was watching one of his old videos.
So good.
And I was like, his old video. He like has a buzz cut and his hairline's really pronounced. And I sent him a picture. I was like, it doesn't really look like this anymore, does it?
Is he? Is his hairline receding? That makes me so happy.
He gets scared about it.
Yes!
And I was like,
yes!
He was like, nah, it's the same. And I'm like, copium.
No, it's
bro.
not.
Copium.
No, it's not. Wait, let me see. Let me see the photo of him with the hairline. Oh, you got, I can't find it on the internet?
I mean, you'd have to find the video. I can send you.
He has such great hair. Makes me happy to know that he's afraid of the...
It's from this. Hold on.
Looked up Ludwig Buzzcut. Who the fuck is
See?
this? Alexander Ludwig?
Yeah, that's pretty much the same. Is this one?
Oh, dude, he has great. That's
And you're like,
great. What year is this
"Damn,
from?
okay." This is 2 years ago. But you ask him now, and he'll start to get a little scared about it. Like he'll look at it and be like, I don't know. And I'm
Let's
like,
see
well,
what he
eat
looks
that
like
pro
right
piche,
now.
bro.
Let's see what he looks like right now. This motherfucker's live right now?
That's crazy. I didn't even know it, dude. That's so fucked up.
He literally said, okay, he told me he had some other shit that he needed to do, which is why he couldn't make it. I did not think that he was going to be live right now.
That's wild. I didn't know either. I don't know why he bailed or anything.
No, he straight up said he had like a shoot that he needs to do or something. I don't fucking know. No, his hairline looks fine.
But don't tell him that. You know what I'm saying? Every
No,
time you see him, be like, "Hey, bud. Ooh, what's going on?"
There's
It's like
no
trying to throw up.
Well, I can't believe he literally that's wild that he just said he just lied to me and said he had something else going on that like
Yeah, he does. Started streaming 59 minutes ago.
He could have
tells you right there in the title. You don't even need to do uptime.
I'm gonna call him.
Y'all so afraid of going bald. I mean, look, as someone who is bald, you realize who shits on you the most. Dude, your profile picture.
Oh yeah, my profile picture is bald.
He's not picking up, bro.
Yeah, he can't handle the truth. He can't handle the smoke. What?
I would say I can try to call him, but my call actually means less, which is interesting.
That's not interesting. It's just
it's just sad.
It's just yeah.
He's wearing a sequin jacket. That was in the garage. That means he worked out today because that was near.
Oh, he's calling now.
The bench.
Dude.
Hello?
What the fuck? You're live right now.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you mean? Yeah. I asked you to. What? You told me a dramatically different tale as to why you couldn't come today.
Hasan, there's a countdown timer in my stream. I'm live for an hour because I have an obligation that I have to fulfill with YouTube.com. Otherwise, I lose my money, and then I'm leaving on a flight right after. I will be on a plane by the time Cutie gets there.
I have someone here that doesn't believe you.
Slime?
It's not that I don't believe you.
I already have the flight booked.
No. I think you have the flight booked. It's more that this isn't. It's not like YouTube called you and Susan was on the line and she said, "Hey, Daddy, I need you to get on stream right now."
I wish Susan talked to me like that.
I gotta go. I can't listen to the rambling. I got fucking 20 minutes. I'm a goddamn millionaire. I'm gonna lose $1,000.
This is what happened. He's too big shot now.
This is crazy.
I know. I've known him for years.
This is the front yard is happening.
Ask me in a text, can you come on Friday? I replied no, and then you tweeted out, I'm doing YLYL on Friday.
No, that's not what happened. It is not the events that unfolded.
I did not reply. I could do it. I told you I probably can't do it Friday, and then you tweeted you're
That's
doing
not
it.
what happened. Straight up.
Did I say I could do it at any point?
Money
Yes or
changed
no?
you.
Did I say I could do it at any point? Yes or no?
No, it's fine. You literally just you hate women's bodily autonomy. I understand. It's fine.
You said yo YLYL Friday. I replied within 3 hours, and you had already tweeted before I replied.
That's not true.
It is true. I can pull up the tweet. It's on your alt account.
Are women the enemy to you?
How much do you hate women? When did you realize you despise women? That's the real question.
Oh, he left the call. Oh no.
Let's see what he said. Oh, he said that's tough to swing. I did ask Cutie first, to be fair.
Okay.
Because whenever I ask Ludwig, his number one fucking, first of all, tough to swing doesn't mean no. Okay.
It doesn't mean yes, though, but I see what you're saying. Like, it's so much nicer to have a definitive answer.
To be fair, whenever I ask him questions and he doesn't want to do it, he always says, ask Cutie. Which is why I went to Cutie first.
Okay.
And I asked Cutie, can you and Lud do this together? And she said yes.
That implies that they communicate.
Also, tough to swing means that he could do it. It's just going to be hard.
Yeah, he's saying, I need a big reason to do it. You need to convince me, basically. How bad do you want it, baby?
I wanted it. I wanted it bad.
You gotta tell him how bad you need him.
Yeah, I did. I needed him. I needed him bad. Wait, hold on.
You didn't tell him bad enough.
Doors unlocked.
You're like Tony Soprano. This is crazy.
This is a compound, dude. This is the most secure.
This is hype.
Hello? Doors unlocked. Doors unlocked, sir. What?
It's not a real sword.
No, but the
I already
katana
knew-
is.
I already knew from the weight.
No, the master sword is real and the katana is real, but it's gonna be hard to take out. All right, you did it. You did it. Oh, you successfully did it. I've cut a banana tree with that thing.
Ooh,
that bad boy.
This is actually sharp.
Yeah, I cut a banana tree with that.
Usually they're not sharp.
No, I'm telling. I literally cut a banana tree with that.
Like I didn't know. Let's be honest, right now with each other, I didn't know that's how they grew.
What did you think they materialized?
I didn't know that they grew from a tree.
You thought they were like legumes or something?
I thought maybe they grew from like upward from the ground. But now I know because you are a farmer.
Yeah. A farmer that uses the katana as his primary tool.
This is good weight.
I have a Jordan B. Peterson bust up there, back there, next to Planet of the Apes Che Guevara.
Look at all your trinkets.
Yeah, I have a lot of stuff. I have a lot of cool shit. That's what I had a I had a P.O. box back in the day. I don't know why I feel unsafe. Not that because you're bald or anything.
You feel unsafe.
It's not because.
Doing your thing. Hey, keep working. You're good.
Okay. Please tell us you did not pay for that fucking JBP buzz. No, chat. Ethan got it for me. Ethan.
Keep working.
Ethan and
okay.
Ethan and the H3H3 podcast, dude. If you kill me, I will get banned, and that is sub.
That's worse than dying.
Yes, that is suboptimal. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. That would not be chill. You can literally punch a banana tree down. It's not that cool. Oh, okay.
Wow.
Classic. There's always a chatter for everything. It's like, dude, I've punched many banana trees back in my day. Okay?
Post you hitting a banana tree with the fucking the 1-inch punch from Kill Bill, or don't talk anymore.
Thank you. Dude, yeah. You should just dunk on chatters. I love that.
It's just the thing is too. I like doing it, but I don't. My perfect world is where I don't have to anymore. It's like Batman, right? When the world no longer needs Batman, I will.
It's a good world, yeah.
Katie Holmes, right? That's the idea.
I feel you. I like it. I'm so glad that there are like mentally ill people that I am subjugating into a lifetime of medical debt as Batman.
he does hunt the poor for sport.
Yeah, no, literally. Like
everyone says I'm peaking. I haven't.
Oh yeah.
I haven't. I'm sorry, by the way. I'm not a trained streamer.
No, I mean this can go like a little bit further away because like it's supposed to pick up like a lot more.
Oh, you have a booster. Ludwig doesn't use a booster or a cloud lifter, so he has to scream, and it's changed his real voice. Like he screams all the time now about women and how he hates them. Choose your weapon. Which one?
I think
Which way, Western man?
I think one would massage you and the other would kill you. So I think I would go with the katana.
Imagine this in your butthole and just start going crazy. It's not charged.
No, it is. Here, give it to me. That's not a button you're pressing. That's just like, this is a suspicious like holster. Like it's a grip. It's literally just for grip.
Oh.
Which is weird, right? You would think that it's a button. No, you got to turn it on from the bottom, and then it's got multiple. That's the first speed. It's pretty aggro, dude.
Gimme. Oh!
Don't do it to your face. Don't. It's really powerful. Don't do that.
I'm not afraid. What if this collapses my voice box?
No. Don't.
It sounds like a fan, but the fan is in my neck.
Yeah, if you put it on your chest, it's enough.
Oh yeah, it's pretty powerful.
Please tell him to put the katana down. It's giving me anxiety. It's giving me anxiety too.
Dude,
don't worry.
Nothing is gonna happen. Trust me. Oh, this feels so good. You should do this.
I do this.
Whoa.
That's why I have it.
All right.
I have a foot massager too. if you put this on your pussy, it would explode. Okay.
Yeah, it's not for.
No,
it's not for that.
pleasure.
Yeah.
Like I have a Hitachi magic wand, and I can tell you, and that's the most powerful one on the market. Hitachi, famous for making anti-aircraft missile systems, and also the most popular vibrator.
Really, the same thing. It's sort of like a missile for pleasure.
Yeah, but like, how crazy is that? Hold on here, Hitachi company.
Do you think
Like,
there was a government contract for that? You know, I used to bid on government proposals for like really boring work. That was one of my jobs.
Wait, for what reason?
So the government, they outsource the work that they do for instance, the DOE, right? You need to replace all the lights in one nuclear facility every 5 years. Someone's got to do that work. So there's companies that are like, oh, we can do that. And you write proposals saying, we're really good at installing lights. And they say, okay, we'll hire you for probably the lowest price. And then you get the work and you perform it. And it's kind of this ecosystem. It's the same thing for weapons and shit. It's just less like evil. But yeah, that's the same shit. So I wonder if the government was like, we need to figure out a way to get this wand for our prostates, because it wouldn't be for women, because they don't care about that. You know,
No, I think
Hitachi
they literally had it for like a pleasure. Yeah, the magic wand vibrating massager.
That's crazy. It's in the 2008 air conditioning outdoor unit.
Yeah, no, but this is how like all corporations are now. They like make air control or they make air conditioning outdoor units and also artillery support vehicles.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
There are a lot of Japanese companies like that. Mitsubishi makes cars and TVs. Yamaha makes motorcycles and musical instruments. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. At least you weren't a war dog.
It's a war dog.
The Jonah Hill movie, where like they did exactly what you're talking about, where they did the no bid, where they outcompeted like the other weapons manufacturers for the Pentagon programs.
Oh, there's a whole movie about this. Yeah, it's a whole thing. I should watch it. I know how it goes.
How did you not watch Chapo Trap House nor War Dogs, dude? What the fuck?
I only watch like Dark Souls lore videos. I'm pretty out of touch.
How did you arrive at your leftist point of view then?
Because I grew up in a rural area, and the option there is either to blame minorities for what's going on, why everyone's poor, or
so the truth. Okay, what's
right?
The other
yeah,
one?
Or find the woke agenda that cancels people and realize that everyone's kind of being stepped on, right? And it's a class thing, in addition to ethnicity and stuff being a part of why there's divisions. But when you're poor and white, it's like the dark, stormy path and the other path, where it's like, okay, blame minorities for your problems or understand that there is a systemic problem. So, and that's what I just did. I like didn't. I'm not like a fucking. I'm not an angel, but
so Dark Souls videos.
It was Dark Souls, basically.
Is how you arrived at it. Okay, which Dark Souls? Which Vati Vidya? Red pilled you.
So Vati Vidya, right? Vati Vidya is the girls' generation of Dark Souls videos. Okay, it gets you into
deep cut
it,
lore. Oh, okay.
Right. It's the 101 for K-pop.
Uh-huh.
But I'm watching Brothers Code. Okay.
Wait, I don't even know what that is.
I know, Hasan.
What the fuck is that?
Dude, Brothers Code did like a fucking 4-hour Dark Souls 3 like retelling of the story. It was so sick.
What the fuck is that even, dude? I mean, I thought Vati Vidya does shit like that too.
He doesn't have the stamina.
Dark Souls 3 story explained. That's 4 hours long, bro.
I watch this on planes. It's so money. Oh, I love this video. When this came out.
This is not what I thought this dude would look like.
It's too.
No one that has ever made a 4-hour YouTube video looks like they've ever had sex.
Yeah, he's got biceps. He looks great.
This is the most shocking development of today.
Hey, do you know what Vati looks like? Because I don't.
I don't either. Yeah, he only makes 20-minute videos, so I always assumed he fucks.
That's a good point. Like, he's busy fucking. But, yeah, this is a great video, guys. I like it a lot.
What the fuck? This dude is, like, ripped and shit. Also, he made a 4-hour video and only 200,000 views. That's kind of like... It's like, damn, he poured his fucking heart and soul into it.
It took a while. The other ones, he did one for Dark Souls 1, which it's like an hour 40. It's got like 1 million views, which is cool.
Bro, you stream 8 hours a day, so yeah, exactly. My point exactly about the not fucking thing. So yeah, there you go. Vati is a better looking soda pop, and I saw him on Twitch once. Wait, really?
Oh yeah, Vati. I remember the old videos. Like, check out my stream. I can't do his voice. Also, we can't do British voices anymore.
Why?
Do you see the tweet?
What is it?
Greek tweet.
What
I don't know
fuck?
if you want to draw a farm.
Wait, no, that's awesome. Please tell me.
I saw this, and I was like, "Oh shit, I'm in trouble," because it says so. The final verdict is I've been banned for 2 weeks, waiting for the appeal to go through for hateful conduct. If I hear a single streamer mock a British accent, I'm gonna freak out. That is 100% racist from now on.
What?
So, and I was like, "Oh no," because if anyone watches The Yard, or like me, in general, I like doing that a lot.
What is Greek's Twitter even? I don't even fucking know.
Are you blocked?
There it is. No, he blocked and unblocked me, I think,
Oh,
because he
soft
was
block.
like, because he just like didn't want me following him or something. I don't know. This is Vati video. Oh, dude,
Oh,
what the
come
fuck?
on, dude.
Bro, why is every Dark
Come
Souls
on.
lore master just sexy?
And then there's me, the viewer.
Yeah.
I literally look like a hollow.
Dude, what the fuck?
I look like the Elden Ring wretch.
Dude, every Dark Souls, every fucking From Software fan that makes YouTube videos look like this. Every single one. They're just like, they're fucking nonstop. What is this? I'm going live in like an hour for a special event, Camp GGX. So excited. Can't find your channel though. Link. Oh my God, my editor fucking.
He's chirp, so you better relax, bro. You gotta put him on the security detail, bro.
Dude, he's on his own, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. He literally cancels me more often than anybody else.
Yeah, that's the job of an editor because they hold all the keys. They hold all the footage.
It's true.
So
Yeah,
Vaki's
and
a Chad,
he
that's
uses
great.
it and he uses it for evil. Okay, so what did he say?
Scroll down. Is that one above the tire?
So the final verdict is I've been banned for 2 weeks waiting for the appeal to go through because of hateful conduct. If I hear a single streamer mock a British accent, I'm going to freak out. That is 100% racist from now on. Is that what he said? That's crazy. That's so crazy. Yeah, I like that he's like openly admitting that he's gonna be fake outraged. Like that's more honest than like what other people do, which is like he's too stupid to like openly admit that he is like gonna be fake outraged.
Oh,
that's what he said and how he said it. Exactly. Oh man, listen. I'm mad.
Yours is pretty good. I would like to think that mine's good, but every time I do it, people are like, "You gotta stop."
Wait, I want to hear it.
You know why? It's because I get nasty and weird with it.
All right, well, like
Yeah,
what?
You go fucking cunt. Oh wait, can you say that?
Yeah, you can.
I forgot what's
Dog,
not allowed.
You stream on Twitch.
Yeah, I only stream Valorant with a shirt on my head.
I know, I've seen it.
And I don't have the eyes of the Panopticon watching me.
Why do you always make your guests do this? Okay, that's true. That is a you've now been added to the compilation, 100%.
Oh, look at it. Look here. I don't like when they do the accents because I got a pit bull named Sazwagon. And
What? A Sazwagon?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the deep cut shit.
All right, what did he say? Common British L, cheerio, sir. It's not the same concept as this. As an insult, the C word is bad. The N word is mega bad. Even you will agree with that. History of usage, intention, etc. plays a big role in that dynamic. Stop being a fuck ass and get a grip, will you? We know this isn't you. Fuck off. This guy goes, Twitch banned both, right? So the question here is consistency. Dude, I love this. 2016 is so back.
Discourse.
No, 2016 is so back, dude. Like, everyone completely understands that those two things are not on the same fucking planet. Okay? He replied to that as well. Classic case of being deliberately obtuse here. Dude, it's so weird when he writes normal.
I did read that and I was like, damn, that's beautiful word choice.
It's so weird when he writes with lowercase and like writes normal. It just like freaks me out. I'm like, what the fuck? Classic case of being deliberately obtuse here. I only use this example to display degrees of severity. Whether one word just crossed the acceptable line is irrelevant. The example was good. Don't derail the topic to fit a narrative. He said, whoa there, I'm not disagreeing with you or agreeing with Reek. Yes, you were. You're such a pussy. Why are these people such pussies, dude? I hate that they're so cowardly.
I mean, there's this idea that like a lot of people just like to sit back and be like, whoa, I'm just the ideas guy. I'm just talking about what's going on. I'm talking about the rules in the system. And it's like,
Yeah, dude, you're really breaking down complex structures of oppression here by fucking equating doing a British accent to doing like a racist, I guess, Asian accent or some shit that he was doing apparently.
It was pretty bad. I was like, ugh, that doesn't make me feel good, and I have the privilege of not caring. You know what I'm saying? So
this is X's. I love you, but please turn off your phone or give me a call. I cannot support hate. Please stop this. I know this is in your heart.
Dude, I saw that clip when she was on here, and she was like, why are you so buff? And you were so caught off guard. You're like, you were like a kid. Like,
well, no one has ever said.
I don't know.
No one has ever asked me that question before. I was genuinely caught off guard. Damn, why is X usually like duking out with like random people in Greek God X's replies right now?
I like that idea, you know.
XQ, he has been doing the Asian voice since the Tyler 1 days. Why wasn't any action taking place then? He has done this Asian voice many times, bro, so I'm pretty sure he's in playing a character or trying to be offensive here. Wait, what? It's like, that's so funny. It's like, nah, dude, he was doing it for a while.
Yeah, it's not a great argument. It's also like, it's okay to say like, hey, things are different now. That's not a bad thing. So it's such a, I don't know. He played with fire too much.
It's almost
you can
like,
get away with a lot.
Bro, you are going to kill me, I think.
I'm not going to kill you.
There's a poll up right now. Should Slime put the sword down? And 72% says, no, he looks cool. And only 28% says, yes, it looks dangerous.
Yes. Okay,
yes. Bro,
Bro, I'm not going to do it. I have so much control here. You can't have a sword around me, I guess, is what I'm finding out.
Yes, what the fuck? At least sheath it, dude.
I just want to touch it.
You don't even know. Yeah, you got no idea where the safety is, brother. You don't even know. He can keep the sword if he can do a cool Sekiro move. No, he can't. That's actually a terrifying proposition.
What did that person say?
No, he
Say
said you can keep the sword if you do a cool Sekiro move, and I do not agree with that.
What's the one from Elden Ring?
Stop, please stop.
Do you think the queen's dead, Hasan?
Yes, I do think. I do. Literally turn the stream to audio only because it's bugging me so much. Okay, dude, it's fine. It's
My bad.
Okay.
My fault, OG. Oh wait, what's bugging you? The sword?
Yeah.
Oh,
put it on
sweetheart, grow up.
He put it on audio only because he's like panicking.
If you're not willing to see someone die on Twitch, you just shouldn't be on it. You know what I'm saying? You need to be ready for anything.
I don't even know what the fuck Greek God X did, by the way. Like, what did he do?
You didn't see the clip?
No.
It's I mean, you find and watch it if you're trying to react, but it's like, it's pretty lame. I think that's a good word to describe it. It's like, damn, that's lame.
You think he was trying to do a come town? Is that what it was?
Nobody can do a come town.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I'm saying. You can't come town.
Like, come town is insulated. There's also no video. It like happens in this dark pit. Yeah,
wait, this is after he passes an Asian family?
So,
Hold on.
So the lore masters will tell you that.
I'm gonna mute the desktop audio so that we don't get banned here, but we can you and I can watch it and hear it.
He also, I don't know why he looks like.
Why are you whispering?
Oh no, there's more. You can see it's a 30-second clip.
That's not what the fuck, bro. Why is he like an old school racist man? That's like not even, bro. That's like out of fashion now. Other races would be like, dog, come on, we got new stuff. Like, come on, just say like.
You're still wearing the skinny jeans of racism.
Yeah, he's like, come on, we do like Wuhan flu when we see Asian people. Like,
yeah, that's the new shit.
What the fuck? He's doing 90s vintage racism.
It's Greek Gran Torino.
Yeah. Oh, he keeps going. He's like, I'm spitting. He's like very. You can't hear it because you can hear it. Wait, what the fuck?
Well, I can hear it probably through the echo.
From your mic, yeah.
Oh, well, it's okay.
Okay,
it's the Susan bot won't pick it up. It's too distorted.
Yeah. I've scanned it a couple times. You can hear a voice talking as he walks past, as he mocks them. He tried to say he was just making noises, but he clearly wasn't that. No, he's like trying to do like a fake. He's doing like an imitation of people speaking like, I guess, whichever language he thinks he's doing there, like Chinese or something.
Where's the sheath, Hasan?
Dude, it's on the chair.
Found it.
They say that they weren't Asian, but the intent was still there. Wait, like
The lore is that the family wasn't Asian.
Oh damn, dude!
it's like
Deep dive investigation.
he's
It's
off
like
the hook.
Yeah, he misfired. He misfired on the fucking weird like random Greek family, I guess, that he thought were Asian. Yeah, no, this. He did the. If you think that sounds like Mandarin, then you are the racist one. Yeah. Keemstar, as usual, is defending him, but I think he forgot something.
What? The girls are fighting.
Greek God was banned on Twitch. Jake Lucky claims he was mocking an Asian family as he passed by, but the family in question is not Asian. Drama alert, dude. Look at Keemstar. He's doing the important investigative research, dude.
Where's the evidence, Keem? What did you find? From one bald to another, level with me.
Dude, don't reduce yourself to that. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's not. You're a bald king. He is not. He's a bald lit. Don't do that.
Dude, what he unintentionally tweeted out the funniest thing I've ever seen the other day, which was God, this is just looking at Twitter. He put up a tweet that was like, "What do you guys think?" And it was about Jake Lucky. Oh, it was a poll. Hold on.
More like Jake Sucky got him.
That's you. Let's go.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he got iShow's being banned, bro. Fucking cop, dude. I hate him. That's my favorite streamer. I'm 12. My role model.
Dude, where is this?
Even if people think it's soft to ban him, it's very easy not to be racially centric with your humor, and you should be punished for being uncreative. Look, there are ways of doing accents, okay? And then there's like a way to do an accent where it's like genuinely you're weaponizing it, okay? What have I always said about accents? When it comes down to it, there are certain accents that you can't do unless you're very good at it, okay?
Oh, so true.
and just like doing that and doing what he was doing, it's not. You're not doing a good job.
No, it's not worth it. Yeah, it's also like an accent where it's like, I don't know, man.
On his live stream, he was shitting on you relentlessly and asking why people are watching since you told everyone to vote for Biden. Wait, what? What the fuck does that do? What the fuck does that have to do with why people watch me?
How dare you? How dare you do that shit? I bet you feel stupid, don't you?
What you said about accents, oi, bruv, don't do them. Yeah. No. I think you can absolutely do like English accents, like variants of the language English, 100%. French. Like it's just the rules. You know what I mean? These are the unwritten rules. You can do that. You can do the German accent. People will get mad, but absolutely zero people are going to be like, wow, how dare you? But once you do accents of like people who are traditionally immigrants in countries like this, or people who have actually been victim to colonial oppression, then you have to be really good at it. That's my point.
You have to be 100 percentile, 95 percentile.
Yeah, no, like anything that falls short. Like if you try to do like a Nigerian accent, you know what I mean, and you fall short of like really good, then immediately racist. Don't even try it.
Yeah,
don't do it.
It's just the rules, and if you don't know the rules, then what are you doing, right? Why are you playing with fire?
Yeah, exactly.
This is guys. This isn't sharp. Let's see.
It's not. It's just wood. But a little desperate are we now? When are we doing a drama alert to interview to talk about your tweets? When you date a woman your age, great. You can't talk about who I'm dating when you get no pussy. Oh my god.
That's a bad argument because he's basically saying, hey, pussy's pussy, bro.
Dude, let them fight. Honestly, that's what I say. This is great. This is a great example of let them fight. I'm in support of both of these guys fighting each other.
Sheesh.
Here's someone mocking a French accent. Bro, what do you have against Senegal? Racist? Yeah.
Hasan, where is Senegal?
I don't know.
Oh. I genuinely don't know.
I don't know either.
My geology sucks.
Geology?
My geography sucks.
Yeah, I too.
My geology's lit. I know what a quartz is.
I know where, but I don't know what part of Africa. Okay?
I didn't even know that.
I love that Keem came to his defense at first. Greek is unhinged. Yeah, he's popping off on everybody. I don't know. He's not doing all right. All right, let's take a look at this. It's almost like people learn, grow, and improve. Crazy, right? The concept of getting better seems to be something you people completely forget exists because you refuse to do so yourself. We used to do X and Y. Yes, people even used to own slaves not long ago. Move the fuck on. Damn, dude, he's becoming such a debate lord on the internet. You always got to bring up slavery. That's the argument finisher.
Yeah.
That's the ultimate.
In the olden days, it was the rule that I forget what like the name of it was, but all online debates will eventually end up mentioning Hitler.
Argument ad Hitlerium or some shit.
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
a joke. Yeah. Oh, Godwin's Law. I thought it was like argumentum ad Hitlerium or some shit.
Hitler the grafted.
Yeah. I don't fucking know. Anyway, he's on his debate training arc preparing for Tate.
Dude, debates are so lame.
I hate
dude.
debates.
I hate debate kids.
Except for when I do it, which then it's cool.
Of course, it's based and cool. Of course.
But like any other time, it's like terrible, and no one should do it.
Is this from a war?
Yes.
Whoa.
That is, I believe that's a Yugoslavian helmet, which is quite controversial because some people are going to get very upset. You should put that down immediately before you get canceled.
Yes, sir. This was my war. We fought that war together with my robot girlfriend. She could probably make him nut like with like a neural implant. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know anything about Halo. I never
Really?
played Halo.
So we had a robot girlfriend, and her name was Cortana, which then became the assistant used for the Windows operating system that you see today.
Master Chief is also problematic. You should probably put the helmet down before you get canceled. When you do the British accent, it's literally Aiden's own personal Afghanistan. Think before you do it. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to continue doing it. Actually, knowing Twitch, I could see Twitch fucking banning someone for doing the British accent because they're so fucking whack sometimes.
Yeah, they're whack. They're inconsistent. It seems like there's a guy who just throws a dart at a board and he's like, word of the day is what, saltine. Another word for saltine. That
was insane.
That
Like
was
the
insane.
entire
That was crazy.
the entire internet, with the exception of live stream fails, was like, "What the fuck? Are you serious?" And Twitch was like, "Nah, we are serious. Yes, LSF does dictate who gets banned on our platform."
They were like, finally our day.
Yeah. No, it's just I learned my lesson, dude. I would never go against the whites. They are supreme. Okay, that's what I learned on that day. I love that for two reasons. One, because like they did like you're not white. Like they did the classic like 4chan bit of saying like you're Turkish, you're not white. Like know your place. Like basically because it's
That's
my word.
crazy.
It's my word. I'm fucking white. And they were like, nah. Crackers, Calper, what? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, sir.
Thanks. That was a different word, by the way.
I don't know if I read it right, but it doesn't matter. LSF is the Federalist Society for Twitch. True. But that guy actually just allowed 10 people to no longer see the ads at the top of the hour as we wait for Cutie Cinderella.
She's so late.
She is really late. It's crazy. Women, am I right?
She drove, so you know.
Oh, God. Oh. Wait, hold on. Let me see where she's at. I'm going to be late. Don't hate me. She said that at 2, though. She's an hour late at this point. I told her to be here at 3. Let's play Melee with HasanAbi Slime. Dude, are you good at Melee?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know anything about like Smash type video games, except for the fact that I cooked Ludwig the first time we played, and then he came back with a fucking vengeance. He was like so sweaty.
Yeah.
He like literally tried. He He like trained off stream 100%.
Well, what Smash did you play? Which game?
No, we didn't even play Smash. We played Multiverses.
Oh yeah,
which is very good.
Yeah, that's a hot game right now, and you beating Ludwig is definitely going to hurt him there because he went to tournaments. That's how we met.
That's what I'm saying. So because of that, like, for that reason, it was like, you know, I think it was like it really hurt his soul that I defeated him
he's
so
like, Hasan's
thoroughly.
not a gamer.
I'm not. I don't.
But you put him in the ground with LeBron. Who do you use?
No. The second time around, he actually beat my ass thoroughly. I think he like sweat really hard in between.
I could explain the whole
Crimson Cracker 1, thank you for the 5 get the subs, and Ari Sakat 99, thank you for the 5 get the subs. Also, here's the woman outbreak. I've never played Smash. I think I have it on my Nintendo Switch, but I've never played it.
It's pretty intuitive, but we play Melee, which is like the Dark Souls of Smash, so you know.
Andrew Tate fans, when they see his unsucked cock, what? I don't know if I can click that on stream, dude. Okay, that's pretty good. It's not bad. Here it is. I mean, this is gonna get me fucking DMCA'd though.
Just imagine Sweet Child of Mine and then slurping noises.
Yeah, you got to do it. She got her.
Can you play an instrument?
No, absolutely
not. Do you
not.
have any skills?
No, I literally have zero.
You are like them.
Oh, yo, you have a skill. You know how to play the drums.
I can play the drums. Yeah, I play
like
guitar.
well or no?
I'm pretty out of practice, but I'm okay. I play guitar. I actually started taking jazz guitar lessons again because I'm trying to get back into it. But I'm also really good with a sword, as you saw. The dexterity, you know. You are
no,
not
yeah,
dead.
I did. I've noticed. I've noticed how much dexterity you have since the moment that you stepped in here and have been holding all my swords.
What are you the best at? Like, of all the things that you can do, what are you the best at?
Literally this. Like, you're looking at it.
Yeah.
And even then, it's like not that great. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's pretty much it. I've thought about what you said a painful amount.
Oh, no.
Like, what am I good at? Pretty much nothing. Which is why I think it translates really well to being, like, the king of the losers on the internet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay.
Except that's not even true, because my community is, like, really creative. Like, there's people that make like video games in here. There's like actual community organizers. There's actually like fucking really talented artists. I'm just good at babysitting 37,000 weirdos at a time.
Okay, that's pretty good.
I mean, not really.
I think you can also crush watermelon with them gams.
That's true. I can do that. That is one thing I can do, but that doesn't make me like, you know.
I mean, you're not contributing to society, but I'm a podcaster, so it's like, who cares, right?
Yeah.
We're all wasting everyone's time.
Yeah, exactly. As the world collapses all around us, we're making that collapse a little bit more manageable.
What are you gonna miss when society's gone the most?
Probably Twitch streaming. It's so sad. I'm not even kidding, dude. This is what I love to do. I don't have to do this. But I love doing it. Do I have to stream 10 hours a day, 8 hours a day? Fuck no. I don't have to do it. I just like doing it. You know? That's probably what I'll miss. Oh, let's finish this bringing down the revenge porn king, though.
We were emailing quite a bit, and I had to pretend to be Hunter's friend to gain his trust. I just had to keep making sure that I was saying the right things. We didn't want the fish to get off the hook. There's 3 or 4 members of Anonymous that are involved.
Oh, she's here finally.
Every day we're reviewing and analyzing all the emails back and forth and deciding what the next response was going to be and what time the next phone call was going to be. While I was conversing with Hunter, he disclosed to me one day that he was tipped off, or he was aware that there was a federal investigation of his site. So he knew towards the end that the FBI was starting to...
I love when the FBI goes after people like this. They're like, only we can have the pornography, like the illicit pornography. Okay, only we get that. They're just jealous.
Greedy,
you know what I mean?
Greedy FBI.
Yeah, they're like, no, we have it, not you.
to get close.
It's in our
But he wasn't taking
folder
the site down. That was the scary
called
thing about
Big
Hunter.
Porn.
He had so many haters that were coming at him from so many different
Try to
angles.
scare her,
He
but I
likes
can't really
being
hide this.
a
but-
life ruiner.
This guy's such an asshole, man. Outside of doing horrible, violent crimes, it doesn't get much worse than
Yeah.
this.
Many
I know that
law
guy.
enforcement
You know that
entities
guy,
telling him
right?
to shut
Yeah,
the
I know that
site
guy.
down or else.
I
Law-
worked for that guy. That's crazy. Look at that. What did he say?
This guy's such an asshole, man. Outside of doing horrible, violent crimes, it doesn't get much worse than this.
Many.
Oh my God.
Is it his birthday?
It was on Monday. Happy birthday.
Oh, that's right. I said happy birthday. Happy birthday, dear Hasan. Happy birthday to you.
There you go.
Thank you.
This is yours now.
I mean, it's fire.
You have to eat it all.
No, I mean, after?
You have to. No.
It's too many carbs.
No, like right now?
Yeah.
You don't want to eat all them carbs.
Wait, do I literally have to eat it right now? I'll take
The whole thing.
I'll try a piece of it.
Eat it with your hands,
Wait, I feel
like
this
an
is gonna
animal.
Undermine the structural integrity
Well,
of the
it was
entire
melting
thing.
in the car.
Which parts of this are architectural and which parts are engineering?
None of it is architectural.
What is that?
That's just the chocolate. That's just a piece of chocolate.
It's like chocolate? What is that?
That's just chocolate.
That's good.
Yeah, yeah. The crazy thing is I think, because last year I made you tres leches, and I think you like vanilla more, but then I called your best friend Austin, and he was like, Hasan loves chocolate. And I was like, I don't know about that.
It's not true. I love Trey Leche. But it's all good.
Hasan,
You
your
shoulda-
best friend is,
Should have gotten the 3 milks. There you go, kiddo. It's like a burrito. Oh, you got Chucky on your beard.
Oh my God, that's so good.
Good.
I'm
Should
gonna
be.
put it in the fridge.
Hell yeah. Wahoo. See, I was late for a good reason. Well, actually, normally it takes 30 minutes to get here, but today took an hour and 20.
There was an accident when I was coming to. Wait, were you late because you were making that?
Yeah.
That's not. Can we get a verification check in chat? Also, we pulled up Ludwig's stream because we didn't know he was streaming, and he was extremely flustered. He was extremely angry. We called him. He didn't like that very much.
Wait, why was he flustered?
Because he had a 20-minute timer on his stream, and he was playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and then he hung up on Hasan and me. But here's the thing. I've seen him flustered like that before, and it was genuine.
Yeah.
He needs a nap.
Well, he didn't want to stream today.
Oh, that's not true. He always wants to stream.
No, he didn't want to.
He always wants to stream.
He didn't want to.
He likes his job.
But he had to because it's the last day and he has his contract hours.
Oh, because of the month, huh?
Yeah, because he's going to a bachelor party.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Atriox?
Yeah.
I didn't get invited.
You didn't. Well, no one. Only the groomsmen got invited.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
that's fine.
It's just groomsmen.
That's
Just
fine. I'm not a groomsman.
it's just
I shouldn't be a groomsman.
You were not invited to.
I'm not a groomsman.
Slime will probably find his way to show up.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I'll
this,
drop by.
This is somehow still Ludwig's fault.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
Yeah. But yeah, so he didn't want to stream today. He was supposed to do a sponsor thing, so he couldn't come here. And then, so he didn't want to stream, and then he has to go to the bachelor party. But he did stream to hit his contract hours.
Do you know this sword? This sword is extremely sharp. Did you know that? Check this out.
Ah! Oh my God! Why are you like that?
Oh, I thought she'd freak out. She held together pretty good.
I would have seen because you wouldn't have just done that.
Really?
Yeah.
I've done shit like that.
You wouldn't bleed.
Okay,
let's. Oh boy! I put a new deep conditioner in. Hasan's tried. You remember last time I was here? I tried a new deep conditioner. Remember that? Now
Did
this
you?
is a new one. Yeah, they remember. You don't remember anything.
I know. Yeah.
What is deep conditioning?
It's
Computer, explain.
It's because my hair likes to break and fall apart, and I've been trying to grow it, so I've been trying new deep conditioners. And this one is not it, because my hair just looks greasy. Anyway, me and Hasan's chat, we get it.
So here's what's going on. Okay, we're gonna do a you laugh, you lose. Last time I did a you laugh, you lose, it was devastating.
Why?
Okay, because leftist communities don't know how to laugh. Like, this is
I don't think anything's funny.
Great. That means we're just not gonna fucking raise any funds for abortion charities. That's great.
Do you hate women?
I
Well, we know Ludwig.
enough.
We know Ludwig hates
to
women.
abortions. Yeah, Ludwig does hate women.
Damn, back to back.
Yeah.
Back to back abortion champ.
Yeah.
But wait, hold on one second. I gotta get this from my manager because I have a link that I need to post and stuff.
No.
Well, we're gonna fundraise.
I was raised Mormon, so I actually never got the opportunity to have an abortion. Super lame.
Well, yeah, you just had to have that kid.
Yeah.
That.
Well, and so I was just taught no
and he's
sex.
so annoying.
The kid?
Yeah. It's a secret. We don't talk about it, but she
It's
has
Nick.
a child.
Nick's the child.
It's such a whiner.
It's not that fun of an experience. Guys, I realize abortions aren't fun, but I would have a good story for my podcast.
Yeah.
So I'm looking for one soon.
They're scary, man. You're like, fuck. You like gotta. There's always the
Gotta do a
talk.
murder. That's what I think always.
I know quite a few people that have gotten an abortion, and it does sound unpleasant.
Yeah.
You sit on the toilet and you bleed for like 3 days, and then you bleed for a month, and you have to wear a diaper. You're bleeding so much.
That's kind of a big L.
Yeah.
For being a woman. Wait, here, let's do
Why
this.
don't you have 3 mics?
No, I do actually.
Ooh, I always.
No. That one is
I
actually.
always steal your gum.
That one is actually. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, just pull all that out of the way, and then.
The gun. Here's the gun. And here's the sword.
That sword is made of plastic.
Here's this hat.
Your coochie can rip to your butt. Sounds nasty. You're just talking about
No,
childbirth.
that's pregnancy. That's
yeah,
not
that's
abortion.
just yeah. So here, let's unlock this as well.
Check. Any
Yeah,
the
you're
husband
good.
stitch readers? It's a
Yeah.
short story. It
Hassan,
kind
when
of
was the last
sucks.
time you watched Cars?
Watched?
Have you actually ever seen it?
I've never seen it.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I've never
you're
seen Cars either.
I
Actually.
know.
Yeah.
It's just so dumb because Hassan's brand is Cars, and he doesn't even know it, and you
Yeah.
guys have never even questioned him on it.
Yeah, your brand
No,
is
I-
fucking the shit out of a car vagina.
Yeah,
and you haven't
no,
even.
it's crazy. It's the most powerful brand on the internet. Yeah, no, exposed, straight up. Someone said, "Is the guy on the right a maintenance worker?"
See, this is how bald people get treated.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Why?
sorry, I'm in the service industry.
I want to do one of those glue-on toupees on slime. Have you seen them? They're so good.
Oh, that's
like
a
the
great,
legit
that's a
ones?
great content.
Yeah, I
idea.
wanted him to do it for one of his Patreon goals, but apparently you guys are too rich and you don't want Patreon goals. I laughed out loud at something you said.
Yeah, I'm funny,
on
huh?
your podcast.
I got it like that.
I don't laugh out loud
You are
very
funny.
often.
What did I
But
say?
you
That's
said-
what. Yeah, that's what happens when you hang out with Ludwig.
They were talking about cars actually, and Slime said, "I'm Toe Mater," and that's all you said.
Wait, what?
It's not even that
Yeah,
good.
it was funny.
Wait, what did I say? I don't remember this. Cars the movie?
Uh-huh.
What?
It was on your most recent episode.
I said I'm the hillbilly one with bad teeth.
That's what it was. That was this. You didn't say Toe Mater. Toe Mater's his name.
That's
Okay,
the-
all right,
What the
yeah.
fuck? My Gmail just changed. Isn't that crazy? My interface just changed for Gmail, just literally from the previous.
Welcome to the update.
What the? That's so abrupt. That's like kind of unacceptable, actually. The way that they just did that. Okay.
Why do you have a video of yourself?
I was gonna show you guys what happened last time.
Oh. I was like, I promise I'm not going to laugh at that.
Okay. Log into your soft giving account. Hold on, I gotta do some of this, but here. While I do this, this is what happened last time. I did the You Laugh, You Lose to raise funds for charity, abortion charities. Pinned in Hoscord.
I got starbies. I got starbies.
I should have just given you a trigger warning before this, but it is going to give you psychic damage.
That's slime, so I'm not worried about it.
I don't even like coffee, but I guess I'll try it. Delicious. Now let's see what goodies await me in here. Ooh, a cake globe. Wait, cake pop. It appears to be a perfect sphere. Nice. It kind of looks like a turd. First bite incoming. Delicious. Yep, this is Nums. Activate Happy Dance.
Mods, nuke Hoscord. It's over. Shut it down. We're shutting down the Discord. It's over. It's done. This is the worst. This is the worst moment of my life. This is the worst. I will literally sinirine bozarak gülmeye çalışıyorlar abi. Başka açıklaması olamaz. Yok abi bilmiyorlar. Gülmeyi bilmiyorlar abi. Hayatında gülmemiş bu amına koduklarım. Pinned in Hosk. Just like it was such a sad moment because like I love laughter. I love laughs. Okay. One thing you should know about me, I love laughs.
Yeah.
Okay. I love goofs and I love gaffs. Okay. And these motherfuckers they stole it from me. I thought that this was gonna be like a fun thing. You know what I mean? I thought we were gonna have some goofs and some gaffs. Okay. Oh wait, hold on.
I'm gonna argue with you and say that usually Hoscord is funny.
They can be, but this was not one of those instances. Okay.
Yeah, that was an unfortunate video to watch. But it kind of gives me hope to think that, wait a minute, so if we don't laugh, then abortion is not funded, right?
Yeah.
So it's in our interest if we dislike women's autonomy to not laugh.
Yeah, that's kind of the whole.
The thing is that girl.
That's why I brought you. That's why I was gonna bring.
Slime laughs at everything.
I do laugh at a lot of stuff.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, originally I was going to have Ludwig on because he hates women, and then I was gonna balance it out with Cutie, who is a woman.
I love women.
Yeah, you know
if
what I
I
mean.
could be lesbian, I would, but vaginas are gross.
Wait. Okay. Well, that's. You're not making a good argument here
Yuck, vaginas. Let's support them.
Well, I mean,
that's why she's pro-abortion. Less women.
Less vaginas.
She's like, call me the China one-child policy.
There's one person in chat that said, notice how she didn't stand up for Ludwig. Yeah, Ludwig hates women. I've said this my whole life. He's a big supporter of Andrew Tate, no matter what I tell him to stop doing.
Did he work out today? Do you know?
No. He's very depressed today.
Because he wore that sequined jacket, and I saw it near the bench press, and I was like, and I was benching the other day, and I'm like, oh, there's that jacket, and I feel like he was working out, saw it, and said, I'll wear this today.
No, he
like a sim.
Worked out yesterday.
That's probably when he got it.
I walked outside, and he was forcing Aiden to do push-ups.
Good.
And Aiden couldn't do any more push-ups. And he said, together we have to do 100, so you need to do 5 more, Aiden. And Aiden was like, I can't even do 2. And he was like, well, you need to do 5 because I can only do 15. And I was like, this is my time to leave.
I'm glad that he's finally getting punished for not working out.
Yeah.
Aiden, that is.
Yeah. And so he saw the jacket, and then today he said, I'm going on my own game show, so I need to wear a sequin jacket.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I knew it's because he saw it like a sim in the garage.
Yeah. It was just a day late.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Hey, will you come on an episode of Wine About It?
You have such
of course.
On the 17th.
Picture of me here. Yeah, commit now, 17th.
Do
it.
Maybe.
Son. Everyone in chat call him annoying.
Depends on when you shoot it, but no, I'd love to. Wine About It is my favorite podcast.
You can shoot anytime.
My favorite podcast. Now you can use that as promo.
I don't need your fucking promo.
Wow.
I need you to be on an episode.
Okay. Awkward. All right.
He'll come on it. It'll be fine, chat.
Okay. Chat. So here's the I'll spam the donation link in there as well. Obviously, just give to the donation link once we get started. Mods, I put the chatbot command in the in the chat.
So if we laugh, how much do we donate?
So originally, last time I did this, I said I would donate 1,000
every time you laugh.
Every time I laugh, because and I didn't even think that it was going to be like no laughter.
He's rich.
I'll
donate 100 every time I laugh. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That's inflation.
Yeah, let's do it because I feel like this time people are more aware. Like they're coming in hot. My community actually made a Discord separately.
Oh, cute.
Yeah,
they try so hard. You don't give them enough credit.
What do you mean? I give them all the credit. That's why I stream all day, every day. I love them, even if they don't deserve it sometimes.
Cute.
But no, they made apparently they made a Discord for. They made a Discord.
Oh my God! Wait, who's so rich? $10.
Thank you. This is gonna start coming in like crazy. But
oh shit,
they basically they made a Discord server specifically for donos, or not donos. Sorry, videos. And then these are some of the chosen ones. So we're gonna go through them. And I also have. I also personally have. Some you laugh, you lose compies that we can look at
oh, wow.
Worst case scenario. You know what I mean? Because like
some emergency ripcord vids.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck. What is that alert sound? I don't want that.
Oh my God, $100. Thank you so much.
I
for
don't
supporting
want it.
my next abortion.
I do not want that.
Lethargic soap.
I'll buy my own abortion. Thank you though, chat.
How do I turn off that sound permanently? I don't know what's going on there, but it's very
Guys, keep donating so we can figure this tech issue out. Thank you.
There we go.
Okay. Okay, I don't know how to fix it. I have no idea.
Someone said mute the source.
It's not even coming up.
Okay,
so.
somebody talk or somebody donate.
Yeah, it's not even.
Wait, it's gone.
No. It's gonna happen again.
Now.
It's not happening. It's quiet.
Yeah, it's quiet now.
What the fuck happened?
Well done. We did it together.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened.
It's gone.
That's the
I mean,
important
there's probably someone watching.
On the other end.
Yeah, on their end that like stopped it probably. Does it count if you live at a clip of yourself, edited the music? Yes. It does count. I wish I knew how to make like graphics or whatever so we could like have a counter of how many times each person.
I mean, you could type text.
Yeah, you add text.
Do you know how to do that?
No.
Oh.
I think you do, but you're pretending that you don't.
What
and
is
that's
this?
okay.
Weaponized incompetence.
Stop.
I learned about this because it's what NMP does.
It's like when you don't want to do the dishes and you just do it real
You're like-
shit one day. And it's like, well, if you want to do it done shit, I'll do the
It's
dishes.
like me with the garbage every day. I'm like, Ludwig, I can't carry it.
Okay.
Oh, so heavy.
So heavy.
Stinky.
I'm scared outside. Actually, I'm really scared of the dark. I do take it out when it's daytime. But sometimes it's full at nighttime.
What are you talking about?
I'm scared of the dark, unironically.
Yeah.
I'm really afraid of going outside at night because of skinwalkers.
We used to have this giant flashlight that had like a fan in it to cool it.
We did.
It was like a lighthouse light. It was crazy.
Yeah.
And that was for Swift to pee in. And he looked like a criminal. Like you'd shine it on him and he'd look like he was like sneaking away from like a cartoon crime.
I love Swift. He's my best friend. Yeah, I've decided there's skinwalkers outside at all times, even though I'm not Native American.
We have coyotes.
What do you mean? Skinwalkers are like anti-indigenous? Is that what you're saying? Or what?
Yeah.
They only attack Native American people?
No, they're just more common on like reservations because I believe.
Okay, you're quite. By the way, we haven't even started yet. We already raised 14 grand.
Wow!
Holy shit!
Yeah, no,
that's
this
crazy.
No, last time I did this for Ukraine, we raised like $100,000 in the first 19 minutes.
Someone in chat is going to give me this information. It's Native American folklore. Wait, but I thought we're not supposed to say Native American anymore, right?
No, you can say Native American.
I think that's okay to say.
No, Indian is what you're not supposed to say. But even though like a lot of Native American people will still call themselves Indian.
Okay. Native American folklore. There's one tribe that cursed another tribe, and that tribe.
All right, I'm gonna do $500
We need a spokesperson.
every time we laugh.
Anyway, I'm afraid of them.
And if it's outside, don't worry about it. I'll cover it, but don't laugh too much.
Are you calling me poor?
We're hitting free rolled laughs?
No.
Okay, let's
500 every time we laugh.
Okay, 100.
No, do 500. I can do it.
Okay,
You want Ludwig's card?
I do have Ludwig's card.
Okay.
This can be Ludwig's
perfect. Yeah, this is
contribution.
Ludwig's contribution. Nice.
I'm the one that presses
No,
the
no,
button.
Ludwig is
I'll
paying
do it.
for
I got it.
everyone.
No.
That's awesome. Look
I
at
got
that.
It, I got it. I can do it.
Mogul
I don't
Media,
laugh that
baby.
much.
Okay.
I don't laugh that much, and I hate abortions. So.
And women, right?
And women.
Yeah.
I loved women.
Let's actually post this with the footage. Someone made this of us.
Cute.
You see this?
Oh, they used my Taylor Swift pic. Why are you licking your arm?
I was showing people how to do like a Turkish fuck you.
Oh.
Like instead of this, we do that.
And you lick your arm afterwards?
You lick your arm before.
To make the sound.
That would scare me.
Yeah, that's the point.
If I saw a guy like across the street just I'd be like, oh my.
Cutie is OP at you laugh, you lose. Y'all gonna get clapped on God. They're saying like you've never laughed.
I never laugh.
Me either,
I don't
though.
think anyone's
So I just got to pretend to be the guy from Cars with bad teeth.
Yeah.
So you're
the
laughing
only time
already.
I've ever even laughed on the yard is because of like 4 quips from Slime over the entire. They're on episode 53.
Bo's in the house.
The thing is that I think it's funny. I just don't laugh out loud. It's very annoying. I would like to be happier.
Does Ludwig ever say, "Do you think I'm funny?" because you don't laugh?
No, not because I don't laugh. He just asked if I think he's funny for...
All the time? What do you tell him? Do you lie to him?
He is funny.
You lie to him like that?
No, he's
That's crazy.
funny. Cutie responding to allegations. They're
Oh,
not
Taylor
allegations.
Swift?
Okay, Taylor Swift has a lot to do, okay? She's busy.
Oh my God. Okay, let's go. Defend it.
Taylor Swift is busy. She is giving us so much. We can let her destroy the
Like
planet.
what? What
do
is
you
she?
mean? All my happiness comes from that woman. All of it.
I think that's putting a lot of your eggs in one basket.
I think she deserves 4 private jets. You know what's crazy? When I met Taylor Swift in the year 2013, I want to say, at a concert. No big deal. I got picked. I went to the tea party. Some of you know. Very cool. And Taylor comes up to me, and I don't know what to say because I am scared. And she's like, "Oh, I like your dress." And I was like, "Thanks so much." And she kind of had a camel toe. Honestly, she had a camel toe, and I was trying not to look at it. And
You got to do a cop to peek. Though. How many times are you going to see Taylor Swift's camel toe?
Well, I tried to edit it too. In the picture we took together, I tried to like blur out her camel toe. It was so bad.
Doesn't that make it worse though?
There's a Photoshop tool for that, actually, you could have just used.
Well,
Why do you know
not in
that?
2013.
Is this a tool you use regularly?
Yeah, it's just the
What are you
camel
editing?
tool.
Aiden
and you
always
just
has a
select
camel toe. Anyway, and she said to me in 2013, because she was like, I don't know how we talked about it, but I said the one interesting thing about me. I was like, I'm afraid of airplanes. No, I remember. Okay.
And she was like, "Me too."
Wait,
Just
maybe
kidding.
this wasn't-
I travel apparently 27 times in 1 month on my private jet.
That's crazy.
She has a boyfriend in Europe. What do you expect her to do? Not hang out with him? Hello? You don't want her to get an abortion?
I don't want her to use a private jet. There are other forms of methods of travel.
She has to get to Europe.
What if she takes it? Why don't
a normal commercial would still be fine? I think.
She needs to get there.
Come on, bro. Taylor's not gonna fly Delta One.
Yeah, she would be so bothered.
I'm not sticking up for Taylor Swift. I think she
Whoa.
is. I think she is evil for doing
Stop.
You're someone in the chat said you're defending an e-dater. Technically,
loser.
Yeah, that's
I was
a loser.
I was an e-dater at one point. I guess not really.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess not really.
Exactly. You're
Not really.
reinforcing the point.
We never really, we didn't date until we were in person, but we were like friends for a long. Anyway, long. It's a long story. I just am trying not to be an e-dater right now. I was gonna say something. Okay, this is what actually happened. I think it was earlier than 2013. I don't remember when it was, but she's so beautiful. But I worked at.
Wait.
I worked at Old Navy.
Wait, hold on. Look at this real quickly. What the fuck did you guys do?
We're a bit of a
Travis and-
cultural impact on the world. So
Travis and Kim's CO2 emissions combined are just a blip compared to the celebrity who placed first in the Yard's research.
Yeah, so we actually have a really robust data analytic system arm of our podcast where we monitor emissions from private jets.
That's how Aiden's dad gives you the info.
Yeah, because he's a pilot, and we say, "Hey, give us the pilot data," and he's like, "Okay, I'm also bald," and that's great. So it's all interconnected. So you're welcome for this, and now you know the truth.
She single-handedly racked up more emissions on her own in just 7 months than 1,184 average people would put out in a year.
She can have mine though, because I don't fly that much.
Okay, that's 1,183 average
Yeah,
people.
how many guys? There's at least 2,000 Swifties in chat. Say, I'll give it to her. Just say that. Say, you can have mine.
Mm-mm.
She can have mine. See, she can have mine. See, we're already covered. She's covered. She's good.
Ludwig is angry at you. He has a plane to catch, and he raiding. Yeah, instead, don't worry. We're raiding his fucking wallets. So guess what, Ludwig? You don't even have to raid today because we're using the company card. Every time we laugh, baby. And guess what? I'm feeling quite jovial right now. Okay? Ever since you told me that, we're using Ludwig's card, oh man. A lot of laughter is going to come out of me.
Okay.
I might watch a Starbucks video of someone in their car
trying
all the different things and just think that one's really good.
Well, that's just Christian Walker, who is hilarious. Okay.
Wait, this is important.
What?
So I met her when I worked at Old Navy, and Old Navy had commercials with planes in it. And she was like, hi, tell me about yourself. And all I could say was, I work at Old Navy because I have nothing interesting about myself. And all I really wanted to tell her, this is really important.
You told Taylor Swift you like Old Navy?
No, I worked at Old Navy.
Oh, that you worked?
And I did
That's
like
even
it.
worse.
What did she say? Did she say, "Haha, cool"?
She said,
Me too.
She did. She said, oh, cool. They have the commercials with the planes in it. And I was like, haha, yeah. And she was like, I just bought a plane. And I was like, so relatable, sis. I'm making $12 an hour. But I'm just saying, I was a part of this. How cute, huh?
Yeah, you definitely were part
Me
of
and
this
her.
trajectory.
Yeah.
No, like she's gonna blame you. She's gonna be like, yeah, that one girl that told me it's actually great.
Yeah.
It's actually great that
Yeah.
I bought a plane is the reason why I fly on it all the
I
time.
hope so. I'll take all the heat, Taylor. I will. I'll do it for you.
That's so
I
crazy.
love her so much.
You are literally
You
a
know what
stan.
I didn't tell her though? At
What?
that time, I didn't tell her that my dog was named after her. And I regret it to this
Her-
day.
her-
Do you think she knows?
Her male dog too,
My male dog is named
which
after
isn't the
Taylor
biggest
Swift.
problem, but
I love her.
I mean, if someone came up to me and was like, "Yo, I named my dog Slime after you," I'd be like, "What the fuck are you talking to me
Somebody
for?"
named their cat Cutie.
No, that's fine, because that's like
Cutie is a cool name. Taylor Swift spokesperson says she regularly loans her private jet out to other individuals so the jet's carbon emissions don't count.
True.
What I want to know, is she letting friends borrow the jet for funsies, or is she a private jet landlord? She probably leases
She's
it.
whatever she wants to be.
She
I don't care.
definitely leases it
Why
out.
does it matter? Get off her back.
She's like the worst kind of landlord.
Get off her back.
What would it take for you to turn your mind around on Taylor Swift?
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Nothing will open your eyes to the
Could
Taylor.
be the next Hitler, and I'd be like, write a song about it, Queen.
That's crazy.
I'm just kidding.
Why would
I'm
you say
kidding.
that
I'm
out
kidding.
loud,
I'm
dude?
kidding. I'm clearly kidding. I would like everyone to know that. I'm
I don't
clearly
know
kidding.
if you are.
What if she?
I know for a fact my YouTube manager is probably DMing me in all caps, like, Cutie, shut the fuck up.
What if she?
Doesn't
What if
wanna deal
she
with another hate
kicked
clip.
Swift?
It's a joke.
What
If she kicked my dog Swift,
Who
would,
do you love more?
I will say if Taylor Swift and my dog were both hanging off a cliff, I would save my dog. But if Taylor Swift and Hasan were hanging off a cliff, I would save Taylor Swift.
I mean, I guess.
I
that.
think yeah.
Really?
She does more.
If Taylor Swift or Maya were hanging off a cliff, Maya, my best friend, I'm saving Taylor Swift, and I'm like, hey, I don't know about you. Goodbye to Maya too. That's what I would do.
No shot.
Bye, bitch. See you later.
No fucking
yeah, and
shot.
then I would give Taylor Maya's animals, and I'd be like, happy birthday. And she'd love me.
I got you a
and then
giant
she killed
bird.
them.
Yeah.
And then she killed them because she hates the environment.
Yeah. And then she'd fly away on her
Like,
private
you like
jet.
flying? Here's a bunch of birds, and then she'd be like, "Oh, cool," and then leave them to starve.
Yeah, I wouldn't take care of them either. That's a lot of work.
That's so insane. How does someone become like you? The fuck that you laugh, you lose. I wanna understand. I mean, we'll do it in a second. I do want to understand, like, how
you
does that
and
happen?
my therapist, I'll tell you what.
How does that happen? Can you elaborate a little bit?
Yeah,
Can you tell
I
us?
grew up poor. This is all I have is Taylor Swift. Love her to pieces.
Like what?
She'll never know I exist.
I genuinely don't understand. Someone said Mormonism. Okay,
could-
that could be.
I was in a cult for many years.
She
That's
could
true.
figure out that you exist. You could maybe if you
I
saw
tried.
her
I
again.
tweeted at her once.
Didn't happen.
No, and we both have check marks, so she ignored me.
That's actually crazy. That's such the next level is to where you're a check mark, but you don't have like a good enough one.
Yeah.
And for Taylor Swift.
Yeah. So if everyone could follow me on Twitter right now so I could pass her, maybe she'll notice me and put me in a music video. We'll fall
I
in
think
love.
everyone in here, if they followed me or you right now, you would not pass Taylor Swift.
Well, I'm going to do this multiple times a month, Hasan. I'm going to come on your stream.
I think no matter what
I'm going to
happens,
advertise my Twitter.
Until your demands are met.
We're going to get there, guys. Work together as a team.
Taylor Swift does not negotiate with terrorists.
Taylor Swift will be my friend, and she will let me borrow her jet.
No,
Funsies.
you're not supposed
You don't
to
even
fly.
like-
you don't even, yeah,
you don't
you would,
even
you
like
would
flying.
throw up.
I would never. Actually,
You would hate a private jet because it's like way
if Taylor
scarier.
Swift asked me to get on a private jet, would I do it?
That's a good question.
I don't know. Oh my god, I'm scared. What if she does? Don't do it, Taylor. That'd be spooky.
She was
I'm
like,
nervous already.
Oh man, I was just about to invite you on my private jet. That's what she said.
I'm so nervous when she does it.
Please let Slime know that several chatters have said that their cats, rats, dogs are named after him.
Send pics, please.
I don't think that's true, but if you're okay,
I would name a rat after you because you would love it.
that's so sweet.
You
I would,
love
yeah.
it.
I think Slime's a good name for a cat because you can name cats anything. I had a guild leader in Final Fantasy whose cat's name was Poop. I was like, that's great.
I know a few
But
people
seriously,
that have
show
named
up to
their
the
cat like
raid. This
fuck.
is annoying.
What is this?
What's up?
Oh, they made amazing prizes. Raised $1. Hasan does not retire from Twitch. Raised 1K. Hasan Positivity Week. Raised 10K. Hasan Workout Stream.
Oh,
25K. Ban Appeals.
Ban Appeals.
React to Love Island. Raised 50K. We're about to do that. 100K. Hank Pecker Stream.
Wow, that's an oldie. but
What's
goodie.
that? What's that?
Blood donated? What did he donate? I missed it.
Blood went unders?
Blood, you shouldn't have donated.
Blood, you shouldn't have donated because you're already donating.
Awkward.
Yeah.
Ludwig, we're using the company card. Bo's in the house.
Yeah. 2.5 million chat pool party. 5 million lucky chatter wins dinner date with Hasan.
That's awesome.
Raised 10 million unspecified chatter gets under the casa.
Even more awesome.
That's a Vorlo meme.
Chat pool party is gonna be fun too. Chat.
What's Hank Pecker?
Hank Pecker is my conservative.
It's him, but racist.
alter ego.
Got it, yeah.
So more racist, because
Yeah.
I am racist.
Well,
but just more.
Come on.
Yeah, unshackled. That's me unchained.
Him, but racist.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Okay,
smell awful.
should we
I'm
should we
sorry.
get started? What's
put
Ludwig's
spray tan
dono? He said, "Stupid old
It
man."
doesn't even work. You look so white.
I know it takes 8 hours.
What did you do?
I put spray tan on so I smell bad, and I'm apologizing.
I don't smell anything.
I don't smell you, but also you look literally more pale than the last time I saw you.
It's developing.
You bought a bad one.
Guys, it's coming.
It's a spray tan, but it's actually like it's the skin whitening thing that they have in like India.
You know, one time I used a spray tan, and somebody called me racist.
Yeah.
That sounds
That
about,
plays.
That seems like the internet.
The end. 'Cause
All right.
Slime's like, yeah, you are.
Think about that next time.
Yeah. Yeah, not even once.
okay.
Stupid old man. He donated $1,000.
Wow.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know that that's nothing in comparison to what he's about to donate. You know what I'm saying?
I actually don't laugh.
Okay. Well, should we get started? Let's see what these amazing chatters have brought us. Now that we did a little bit of Taylor Swift slander.
No.
Okay.
Not slander if it's
What?
true.
These are chosen by the community. Let's take a look.
I'm excited.
Okay,
That was a good one.
Great.
that is a good one. I am a little worried because this means that you guys know what is going to make me laugh.
Cops getting hurt.
Yeah. That's going to make me laugh. Okay, well, you're laughing already. What
you
is
laugh
this?
in
I was laughing at what she said, and I thought about it, and I was like, that is funny.
Okay, that doesn't count then.
No, that doesn't count. It doesn't count. I'm a decorated YLYL veteran and hero.
Yeah.
And I know what a laugh is. I know what it isn't.
Slime never asks to be a part of something, and he wanted to be a part of this. And Ludwig said no, apparently.
No, he didn't say that.
This is a streamable link. But I don't even know what's happening on this one. This could be anything.
Buzz! We missed the truck! We're not aiming for the truck.
It's not funny. It's inappropriate. I'm not laughing at all at that. That is an extremely inappropriate piece of content that you guys have made.
That was hard not to laugh at when I got there. Man, I've gotten better. I've gotten better. Woo!
That is so messed up. I hate that.
I would like to point out that me and Taylor Swift, neither of us thought that was funny.
Do you think so?
Yeah, Taylor Swift hates when
Yeah.
she sees planes crashing into buildings because she's like worried. You know, she has a fleet now apparently.
It's one of mine.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
like, oh
shit.
no, I'm a plane landlord. My name is Taylor Swift. Not like she's making music anyway.
Just Sky landlord.
Too busy doing remasters, which was valid. That was valid. It was valid. It was valid. It was valid.
Hater, what the hell?
Okay.
Ostenox, give me all copy strikes of Hasan's videos. I own them now. You can redo them if you
Did
want.
you laugh
bitch.
at that?
No.
Someone said you laughed at that.
When did I laugh?
I was too busy.
Yeah, I
in
was
the
too
shadow
busy.
dimension trying not to laugh.
I was too busy not laughing.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah.
You were
not
just
funny.
hurt by what you saw.
Yeah,
so that's fair.
It really strikes me as odd that this community would.
She def did when, guys? She laughed. Watch the VOD. When?
Rewind the VOD. We're on Twitch. We're not on YouTube. There's no rewinding
She
option.
smiled, didn't laugh. Guys, a laugh is audible.
Yeah.
You have to hear it.
Okay, we're moving on. Okay, that was easier to.
That was good.
I'll smirk at that.
I like the dog.
As a smirk. They all laughed. What?
Ah!
This is a streamable link. But I don't even know what's happening on this one. This could be anything.
Buzz! We missed the truck! We're not aiming for the truck.
I'm not seeing
I don't
laughter.
see a laugh.
I mean,
You have to hear it, guys.
I didn't laugh.
Yeah,
have
I
to
would
hear
never.
it.
I would never laugh at such a thing. Anyway. That's okay. Okay, let's move on. Okay. We're cooking with gas here. All right, what is this? Uh-oh. The streamable links? You guys made that's fucked up. The community literally went and made their own goddamn memes. Like that's unacceptable. Like you know what makes me
Never mind, I
laugh.
skipped one.
Miss number 4?
Right there.
I want to give a shout out to law enforcement. I want to give a shout out to law enforcement. I want to give a shout out to law enforcement.
That's it?
Lore Masters?
Yeah, I don't know what that was. Okay. Okay, this doesn't bang as much as the... What's up, dude?
What's up?
I made a cake. I don't
Oh,
know where
yeah.
Son put it.
It's in the fridge, but Moran and I are both losing weight right now rapidly, so we're scared. Okay, all right, chatters. I was wrong. When I saw the streamable link, I thought, the first streamable link was strong. The other one's not as strong. Okay. This is the funniest
An
video
Australian Spider-Man? Spider-Man.
Austrian, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what's the difference?
Well,
Austrian, Australian.
A big difference you'll see in this video.
Spider-Man takeouts are usually pretty bad. Okay. Is he still playing? What a fucking guy, dude.
Okay, well, nope, didn't work. Didn't work, dude. You're losing me. You're losing me.
Yes. No.
Oh, you're good.
Not like this. Don't take her.
No.
Oh, you're fixing. Oh,
He's taking the collar off. Hello.
Wahoo.
Fifi.
Yeah.
Fiona. Hi.
Hi.
We're raising money for abortions. Okay. Use the link if you want to donate to abortion funds. Okay.
Wow, 35K. Wahoo.
Well, people often ask me, why are you so passionate about sexual integrity that you would dedicate your entire life and your entire ministry to teaching abstinence until marriage and teaching sexual fulfillment within marriage? And I have to be honest with them. I tell them, it's because I have AIDS, visual AIDS, and I want to show those to you right now. Well, people...
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not trying to backseat, but you missed 6? No, I didn't. Ban that chatter. I did not miss it.
See you later.
Peace, chatter. Okay. We're on 8. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, do you guys understand why the left says laughter is bourgeois decadence?
No.
I don't understand half those words.
It's just
because we're bourgeois.
No. Like it's just like the less you laugh, the more leftist you are.
Oh.
So we're hitting. We started off so strong, so incredibly strong.
We're just so right. I mean, the one before that almost got me.
Okay, let's. I'm ready for laughter still.
You ever wanted to hear a man's ass cheek clap without touching it? Here you go. You ever wanted to hear a man's ass cheek?
Okay, that's one. Let's put it on the docket.
Hi, you like that too?
She said that's funny.
That was okay. That's one. We got one. Okay.
Did that not even scratch your guys' surface?
No, because
Am
for
I but
me,
a man?
No, because for me, like that's impressive. Like I look at that and I go, wow. Like I wonder how he did that. You know what I mean? Like physically, how was he capable of such feats?
Slime loves butt stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I do too, to be honest. Let's see.
Tierra muy a gusto me la vivo, llegando a Navojoa también tengo mis amigos. Ya me ganó. Tierra muy a gusto.
You're missing timing, delivery, execution. There's so many things missing here.
Okay, all right, cool. Finally learned how to shuffle after practicing for 2 months. Okay, this is gonna be good, I think. Okay, what is she gonna do it? Is she gonna do it?
I almost laughed thinking about the one that I just laughed at. Watching that. That's how bad that was. I zoned out imagining the guy.
You were thinking about a better time. Yeah. You were thinking about a better time when like you actually knew what laughter felt like. When that guy's ass cheeks clapped.
That's crazy.
Okay. Let's continue. This is a streamable link. Let's see.
I'm still outside with the grip. What you expect, my jewelry?
He likes
ankles broke.
And one.
Okay, that's two. R.I.P. Bozo, ankles broken. Come on, that's funny. No?
I liked it. I just held strong.
Yeah. Oh, dude, 9/11 really gets me going. Okay. Joey Thompson on TikTok. Let's see.
There's two types of people in this world. Extroverts, or as we call them, outwards, and introverts, or as we call them, inwards. Become bigger inwards. We have started teaching a meditative yoga class. If you come on down to the rec center, we'll give you an inward pass for the day. We have a huge community of introverts here. What's up, my inwards? What's up, my fellow inward? Inwards for life. I ride for my inwards. And I will die for my inwards. We're inwards with attitude. I think a lot of celebrities really want to be inwards. Sure, the Kardashians. They love the inward culture. But they're just too much extroverts. They're outwards for sure. Recently, I was mowing my lawn when I plowed a beehole. What's that now? I eviscerated a beehole. Like a yellow jacket nest. Well, I saw my dog licking around the beehole, and I knew there was trouble. Your dog has a real nose for beehole. I know that from personal experience. If you ever encounter a beehole, take a pole and plug the beehole. And if that doesn't work, get off in the beehole. Have you ever gotten off in a beehole? One time, I didn't.
I'm making the executive decision and
That's
stopping
a good
this
decision.
one.
They just went with one joke and did it 900 times.
Yeah, okay. When your friend watches sus
What's
anime,
good, my boy? Hey, what's up? What anime is you watching? Oh, it's just this anime called The Time I, as a 40-year-old, fell in love with a 12-year-old. Pretty good.
True.
No, it's not like that. Like he's a 40-year-old, but he traveled back in time. So now he's back in his 12-year-old body. So it's okay now. Who are you calling? Listen, can you not judge me? Like, that's not why I'm watching the show. Like, I'm watching the show for the action. Right. Right. I mean, it's a isekai, so they're in a different world. So, we don't even know what the age of consent is in that world, right? Like, that matters, right? You making me seem like I'm weird, like I'm sick in the head, bro. It's not like that. So when a man loves a teenager.
Okay, we're cutting this. All right. Cheating. This is the last one. Okay, well, this has made me laugh before, so I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I laughed at this too many times. But let's see. Daddy knows his favorite spot.
I guess they'll let anybody in here.
I'm sorry. Why do I laugh at this so much? It's so fucking stupid. Ah!
The Chili's button at the end, that's great.
Fuck!
That's just great construction.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. I love that one, dude. It's not even that funny. Shut the fuck up!
They're not funny.
At this point, it's just like, it's making me laugh because it's...
Hey, doggy. Hey, doggy.
Dudes rock.
Oh no! He farted on him. What the fuck? I've done that.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you've done that. That's my dog.
To your dog? I've never farted on Swift. I promise you that. Because I would have showed you. Because I would have been proud of it.
That would have been so funny if you did that. Okay.
Hold on, let me
keeping track?
Let me add you on Discord, Hasan. I actually have something similar. Where do I find him?
That's a great question.
Oh my god. Okay, I need to take a breather real quick. Oh, what are we at? Do you guys... Dude, I got like a snot coming out of my nose.
I thought you were some sort of like iron church of not laughing, but you're just like me.
No, when I see farts,
we're just two dudes.
It's so hard not to laugh at farts, dude. Classic. It's timeless. Oh man.
There's Hasan. I just added you to the group so you have him, and then you can add him.
Okay. Okay,
we got this.
Okay. No, I can't replay it.
I want to laugh. I would make that very clear.
I can't replay it one more time because I can't replay it one more time because I keep laughing and I can't do it. Give me a week off if it's bad. I'm giving you a week off, most likely.
See you later. Bye. Shuffle, shuffle. It's like riding a horse. Oh, I don't like that. Go on.
Okay, you laughed at that. Dude, I did not.
Dude, the echo, that was insane.
That was pretty good,
Jesus.
but I did not laugh at that. You did though. Okay, what's the guys, is anyone keeping tabs? What's the score? I think we need to put the fucking score up.
Yeah, I just put the score up. You just push plus and then you add
text.
Yeah, GD. Yeah, there you go. And then you push OK. Wait, no, just push OK and then you'll type it. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Do you think this is
How many times has Slime laughed?
Do I think that is funny?
How many times have you laughed?
I don't.
I think that's hot.
Funny. Oh.
That's sexy. There's nothing wrong with that. Slime, how many times have you laughed?
Like alone or all together?
3.
I think
in your life.
Yeah.
How many times?
4 then.
How much laughter?
I think 3 in the count.
Okay, you laughed 3 times. Cutie, how many times have you laughed?
I think 0.
Cutie 0.
Chat keeps saying I'm cheating.
You've never laughed a day in your life. It's okay. How many times have I laughed? 3?
I want to laugh.
Okay, we're running the tab.
Cutie hates abortion. Guys, I specifically said I like it. I specifically said I want more of it.
She said she likes abortion because it has the capacity to not have as many women. Like it eliminates women.
I love women. I love them. Especially Taylor Swift.
Okay, we'll just put it right here. We'll put it right here. On the corner. Okay. Click to increase your lav count now. I doubt it. It's a YouTube short. Tyler's FB Friends Day video. Okay, 4-4. I'll take the L on that. Okay.
Yeah, give me a Germa video. Give me a
The
Germa
second,
chat. I'll laugh at
the second car pick got me. Okay. I mean, it was a weak one, but hey, you know, I'll take it. These two are for slime. These are great for you two. Is it just gonna be?
That shit look busting on God, respectfully. Shit.
Oh, it's so gross.
Oh,
that's I hate sauce.
That's
God damn it.
There's something wrong with you. Who hates sauce?
Yeah, she hates all sauce.
It
That's
just
so
grosses me
weird.
out when I see it, and it makes slime giggle.
And that's
if
fine.
someone sprayed mustard on me, I would probably die.
Yeah, you're the rake yawn of our house. That for some reason, I don't know what it is about sauce being sprayed onto things. It just really gets me.
Okay, good to know.
If anyone got that in the chat, I appreciate you.
I was running to catch the train the other week and face planted. I just got the footage.
Yeah. No. Like cum sauce.
That's a good one, but he gave the game away by saying it with the, like, if I didn't know that was the footage, like, then I would have laughed at it 100%.
Then my head hit the wall.
Oh my gosh.
I was running to catch.
That was just sad.
If no one laughs, ban me. That does not count. That does not count. That was not a laugh. What?
Monty, no, honey. No.
I've seen that one before, so I had some protection there.
Okay, that counts. No. Okay. This is getting better. We're finally figuring out what makes me laugh in this community.
We're the same. It's so nice. It's so comforting. How are you doing?
Do a
over
cutie
there?
clip.
I'm doing fine. Oh, cutie clip?
There's a bunch of 12-year-olds.
That's not me.
She's
I'm not
never.
funny.
She's never gonna make me laugh. Yeah.
Yeah. This is just.
You're right. I do got a busy schedule doing amazing killer streams that'll be better than anything you've ever done.
Teller, I love when you do impressions because it's the only time I can put up with your personality.
Just out here making a roast! Is this a TV show or is it a roast?
There's a bunch of 12-year-olds.
Wow.
are so good.
Remember the joke I wrote for you?
That was great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slime wrote me my best joke for your roast.
For my rose?
Uh-huh.
Wait, which one was it?
It was. There's a lot of rivalries on Twitch, like, you know, XQC and Andrew Tate and Aiden Ross and Ludwig and Hassan and the Twin Towers.
Yeah.
Remember that
I
one?
wrote that one.
Yeah, Slime wrote that.
You did not say XUC and Andrew Tate.
I know, I couldn't think of.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Imagine if you said that back then.
That would've been so
That would have been
cool.
crazy. I forgot what it was.
I don't know who it was. Who was it?
Hassan weakness equals gross shit. Slime weakness equals sauce.
No, I mean I also laugh at farts. I'm not any different.
Oh yeah, I love farts.
But
I
the
mean,
sauce gets me.
I like farts when they pretend they didn't do it.
pics of me at my lowest when no one knew.
The smile that you gave me, even when you felt like dying.
That's nice.
He's trying too hard.
Yeah,
He's trying too hard. Oh God. Oh no. He broke. He broke.
Dude, it was like the shake.
The furry guy. That's 6, dude.
For the arbiter of like funny things, I can't believe how much you laugh at.
Yeah, I mean, look, comedy is super, super simple. It's just subversion of expectations. So if the timing lines up, that's that.
Yeah.
You know?
I do agree with that. Or just a good old fart, dude. Farting on a dog, man. You're never
just evergreen.
That's just that is historically funny. Yeah. Click it.
Man, they got my Uncle Steve Hart out here working in the sun. Y'all look at my Uncle Steve Hart working in the sun. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Oh. What's wrong with you?
Shit. Fucking thought that.
Huh?
Shit, I thought I seen a bitch behind me. Fucking shit. The fuck?
You thought you saw somebody behind you.
Yeah, it reminds me of that. I'll take that L. It reminds me of that one where have you ever seen that one where it's like there's this like little girl and then she has her grandma come over, and it's like one of those things where it just keeps falling. I don't know. I
haven't seen it.
Oh, I remember. And then the grandma falls.
Yeah, and then the grandma
that
falls.
One is funny. I like that.
I love that one. That's so good. Old people with like Instagram filters are pretty hilarious. This will make Cutie laugh 100%.
I'm excited.
Ooh, are you ready for this?
I hope so.
No one's ready for this, but the top of the hour is upon us. You're right. That is what is going to make me laugh. At the top of the hour, there's a 6-second ad break. If you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5 or free with the Twitch Prime. By connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you get one free Prime subscription a month. Or you can get gifted a sub if you're lucky. Here's the 1 minute ad break now. Okay. Whew, I'm hot.
It's good that you tell them beforehand. Because I usually run the ad and then I say, you should Twitch Prime, but none of them can see me say that.
Yeah, well, that's the...
I don't think that all the way through. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for my nicotine gum. I need nicotine gum. I'm a crack addict. Hunter Biden.
You are a
Really?
crack addict.
I love crack.
I didn't know you were trying to stop smoking.
I don't even smoke
He just
anymore.
loves it.
I stopped smoking years ago.
But now he's addicted to the gun.
That's crazy.
That is my
Cute.
that's my lacrosse ball.
Baby, get it. Get it, baby.
Okay. All right. Are we ready for this? This one's gonna make Cutie laugh.
Wait,
this one's gonna make Cutie Cinderella laugh. It's definitely not, by the way. I'm just gonna warn you. Like when someone says like this is absolutely a knee slapper for you in particular, it's not gonna work. But let's watch.
I'm excited.
What are you wearing today?
The shirt is Vivienne Westwood, the bag is Zara, and the shoes are actually custom made to be a metre long because I just moved house, so it's just easier when I'm measuring things up.
And what's your favourite drink?
Vodka cranberry.
Oh, nice.
There's no world that would ever make me laugh.
They were so long.
They were very long shoes. But I see them and I think, how impractical.
Okay, the worst part about it is that like when you make it so much harder for me to not
That's
laugh.
part of the meta, yeah.
Yeah, when you start laughing, it's like way more difficult for me to not laugh.
You guys laugh a lot.
If I'm like holding, Ludwig will intentionally laugh to try to torpedo me. It becomes part of the technique.
Yeah, Cutie on the other hand, unfazed.
Yeah, you're pretty hard. You're a pretty tough cookie.
No, you literally have like you seem like you've never laughed before.
I know, people say that.
What the fuck? Have I ever seen you laugh? Have you ever seen her laugh?
Oh yeah. I think it's easier to make her laugh in like conversational settings.
Yeah. The thing is in my head I will think that's funny, but I don't laugh out loud. The crazy thing is we did this with Ludwig the other day. We did a you laugh, you leave the room, and I really want to laugh. But I think
Yeah, no, that's the worst part when you like can't laugh and then you just feel like it's just like
One time my cousin
is there
and I
something
went
wrong with you, you know what I mean? That's how I felt last time I did it. And then instead I just like took it out on my community and yelled at them because they were just not funny. Okay.
Respect.
Let's close these tabs. Okay, let's close this. This one's for the boys only. That's what they said.
Okay, I'll close my eyes.
No. You watch.
I hope I laugh now.
You
Just
watch.
to prove you that.
Sexists wrong.
I don't know. What would I be proving them?
Okay. One time my cousin and I went caving and lost track of time.
One time my cousin and I went caving and lost track of time. Everyone in my hometown, including our moms, thought we were dead. They even called a rescue team from Virginia to come save us. Meanwhile, while they were mourning over our death, One time my cousin and I went caving.
They're just having a good time. I'm not laughing
Don't
at
patronize. Don't patronize.
No conozco
What is it?
banderas del mundo. Gay. No conozco.
That's funny because he said gay.
You will laugh 100%.
Well, I appreciate all of the words from everybody here tonight, and I do think that 18 years later, we still feel so strongly about this, and the little acts that we do, whether it's acts of kindness, the things we say, the way we treat other people, working together is so important to preserve that freedom and to really value what we have here. We always had things that happened in other nations, but not on our own.
Dude, she's so mad up front.
Our own ground, but
the slow-mo! Why they have to bring back the slow-mo,
other nations, but not on our own.
That's rough.
Some of them being enraged and some of them like laughing is so interesting.
Okay, I broke. Fair. Slime, you are getting your ass kicked, dude. Brother, you're
it's a horse race.
Horse race. I'll catch up.
You're never gonna laugh, cutie.
Come on, chat.
Straight up perma ban me if you don't laugh.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys.
Jesus Christ.
Puppy.
Oh my god.
Puppy.
That's a really good video because it's like, okay, so the way that we ingest a video and are presented to it is part of the rhetoric, right? Like scrolling and finding a video is different from being sent one, from being like teed up. It's all different. And so I think the nature of that being like, hey, check this one out or ban me, and then boom, we're hit in the face with that. That got us pretty good.
That was gross.
He went right into it, bro. There was there was no setup. Just straight up. It starts with a dog's tongue in his mouth, dude. Yo, that's fucked up. Okay. I'm glad I did it. I'm glad I lowered it to 500 instead of 1,000 because right now would be fucking cooked. Ludwig would be.
Let's go.
That was yucky. It was a dog making out with a guy.
Well, you're giving the dog a lot of credit here.
Fiona, out of here.
What is this? Mr. Beast donates the iShow Speed.
FGGDS donated 89 pence through Super Chat.
Oh no.
Frez WRLD donated $1.99 through Super Chat.
Let's go!
Mr. Beast donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Big Black Monkey Boy.
Dude, why would you send that, dude?
There's always someone who tries to fuck with the vibe in these.
Ban him. Mods ban him. And that's a long-term subscriber, too.
That's crazy.
Sad.
Score is on screen. You just can't see it. It's up top on the right. It's right here. Look at where the mouse is. Fix the vibes. What is this?
Oh! Are you okay? Oh my god.
Okay, that was a good one, but... Oof, that thing buckled, dude. Okay.
Oh my god, the tire's like bent in half.
Yeah, no, this is...
it was made like
it's a
that.
hog. Sir Slime will love this one, my lord.
I hear you whisper underneath your breath.
Maybe they just don't like the vibes of that duck. No one ever thinks about these things.
Oh, that's so sad. I was just too sad.
Kind of cute, but...
That duck was
no.
wicked.
Wait, hold on. I have a good one.
You have a good one?
Yeah.
You want to laugh?
I just think that this is a funny one.
You just want to share it with the world.
Yeah. Because that's what it's about.
Bro, this guy sent me a 7-minute Bert Kreischer clip. Like a rant about Kool-Aid. Like, I'm not going to do that right now.
About Kool-Aid.
It's crazy.
I love Kool-Aid. Actually, we had it at my Mormon family reunion a lot last weekend. It was awesome.
Hear me out, trust me. Get up there, give them a swipe. You don't have to be like fresh out of the shower clean, but relatively clean. Dab.
They are sending the police to come and fucking arrest you. If you hug me and I say, what's that smell? It smells good. And you say my pussy juice, bitch, I will swing on you, God. Send the fucking rapture, please. We had enough freedom. Send the aliens and something. We need some type of reset because bitches have lost their minds.
It's valid.
I mean,
and it's valid, and it's not funny because it's valid.
Yeah, bitches have lost their minds.
I sent you something on Discord.
Are we friends on Discord?
I added you to the group.
I'm blocking you. I'm blocking you.
Why would you block me? I just click that.
What is this? Uh-oh.
You got
Oh! Wait, it's gone?
From
it's
the
gone.
account was suspended, Slime.
Dog, what the
What was
fuck?
the clip?
What the fuck did you try to send to me, dude?
It's crazy because I can see it on my phone.
Bro, this is like, this guy got suspended after this. Like, he posted
I'll
this
show
and it
you
got
then.
fucking
I'll show you.
suspended.
This is just for the gang. You ready?
This kid.
That's why it got suspended. What the fuck? That doesn't count. That doesn't count because you guys didn't see it, but it's a pit bull eating a bird. Just straight up. Straight up just...
You don't think it's going to happen.
Yeah, no,
And the
no,
pit
no.
bull is very cute.
It was so cute. And I'm so sad now. It was very cute.
And the caption just says, and people think pit bulls are mean, SMH. And I love pit bulls. They're my favorite
it was good.
dog.
It was good. This guy got you and Felix last stream. Can he repeat?
The NFL?
Oh, probably not.
Or Black History Month?
NFL.
Why the NFL?
I don't know. It's like seeing guys get hit.
What about the black people and what they went through?
That's a good point.
Nope.
I do.
Nope. You gotta hit me with like, dude.
Get it.
See, what's going on right now is that like I'm already fucking geared up, right? Like we're looking at like high intensity shit. You know what I mean?
He's toasty.
We're laughing at like hella high intensity shit. It's not gonna happen if it's just like if you're giving me something that's like long build up, windy, doesn't actually pay off that hard. For cutie, I love the clicking on these because they're just not funny, or
My buddy
you
Matt's
just never laugh.
birthday, so I'm making him a cookie of the letter M.
Cool. Oh, that'll happen. He didn't freeze his dough.
Oh.
Oh, that looks like a
My
bug.
buddy Matt's birthday, so I'm making him a cookie of the letter M.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
That one was good. That one was good. That one was good. Bro, stop laughing. You got to stop laughing, Slime. You're making me laugh so much.
You could have avoided it if they would have just frozen their cookie dough before they put. That's a.
See, you're
quick
too
tip,
analytical,
everybody.
man. Laughter.
Freeze your cookie dough before you put it in there.
It's the best medicine.
I know.
Free range bursting boba.
Don't do it. What is that?
I almost laughed at your reaction.
Oh my god! Did he swallow it?
Yeah.
Probably not.
I get
You
it.
got me for like 30 minutes.
What is there to get? Slime loves monkeys.
I do.
Good job, monkey. I just believe in people too much.
You just smack the shit out of it.
I really
Okay.
thought the monkey was gonna do a good job. job.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh no.
I'm coming around the mountain.
Cutie, you are never gonna laugh. I
I'm
don't
coming.
think. Okay, children getting hurt is always funny. Sometimes, usually. See, you prepped this as children getting hurt. So in my mind, I'm thinking children are going to get hurt, and they're not getting hurt.
Yeah, I hate that.
I've experienced, as a matter of fact, this is just bringing back traumatic experiences of me growing up with Uncle Jank, as a matter of fact, destroying me in basketball. He was so ruthless. Did you have a relative like that?
My uncle used to, he used to, what do you call it? He used to not beat me up.
Yeah, I thought you were going like he used to molest me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your uncle.
He used to fuck me like crazy.
Yeah.
No, he used to put me in like a full Nelson and he'd be like, do something about it. I'm like, I can't. I'm 11. Stop.
Yeah, my uncles would just ask me to touch my elbows together.
That's crazy.
It was so funny to them.
What the fuck? That's
why you can't laugh anymore, huh?
It's where it all went.
Oh my God. Yeah, you laughed too much back then at that. Child gets hurt, I promise.
I'm scared it's just
Don't
gonna be
say
like,
that.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I'm very scared.
That's so stupid.
Ow.
Fuck! Ah! It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. It's so fucking hard not to. Oh God damn it, dude. Okay, now I'm the fucking biggest loser. Okay. God damn it. This TikTok here is for the boys. I bet it sucks.
All right, for the boys. Oh, that was supposed to be a part.
There's too much mixing going on
there's
here.
a lot going on.
It's too overproduced.
No, it's not even. I don't think it's a. Wait, what was it? Was he like?
I think it was a part.
He slapped everyone's hard cocks.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Yeah.
What did that sound?
That's stupid.
I mean, you can. If the sound's better, I'd probably laugh at that.
Total high intensity, big payoff for Cutie and the boys.
Nice.
Dude.
I did not laugh at that.
That's
classic.
Why?
What the fuck?
I thought it was going to be some sweet thing.
How do you not laugh at that?
I don't know. I just thought.
What the fuck?
I just absorbed slowly, maybe.
Oh, that's so good, dude.
It was a good setup, too, because it's like, they're going to be like attacking the vacuum cleaner. That was great.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Okay.
Our job is to now get one cutie giggle.
Yeah, come on. I genuinely would like to laugh. I love laughing. I laugh at my own For You page. Not out loud, though. I really want to. I'm not trying to be edgy. I just really want to laugh.
Okay, a quick one. What is it? Instagram reel? What the fuck are we doing?
Wow,
I'm not going to be upset.
It's yours. I'm telling you. There's
It's
no
not
other girl
mine. Hey, seriously, if you just tell me whose this is, I'm not going to be upset.
It's yours. I'm telling you. There's
It's
no
not
other girl
mine. Hey, seriously.
Because she's bald.
It's hurtful. That's hurtful.
It is hurtful. Hey, guys, let's take a moment here. Let's talk about what jokes aren't okay to say.
Yeah. And sometimes you think like, you think like you might laugh at that, but like your bald friend won't. You know what I mean?
And you got to think about like being their bald shoes and how they would feel,
Yeah.
And it's that sense of empathy and sympathy that can make us all more conscious people. So thank you. Sorry to kind of torpedo the vibe here, but
Yeah. Fucked up. This one is a German one for Cutie.
Glasses perched up on her face.
She got her hair tied up in braids.
This one has 500,000 views.
Germa's that
Germa's
bitch.
funny.
I do love Germa, but like, what is this? Like, are people hypnotized somehow by this?
Well,
A little goof moment fulfills all the
that was not the
goof
best
fantasies.
Germa clip in the world.
The slime's like a cop with the hat off. Come on, man.
I'm pissed.
No, we're not watching this, dude.
I'm pissed off, gamers.
No, this is like This is like an educational video, chat. No, the fucking read the room, man. One for slime.
The monkey. Oh, is that poop?
Don't close your eyes. It's cheating. Don't close your eyes. It's cheating. It goes on for 6 minutes.
It's like a meal.
Oh,
So I almost
he
laughed
looks
straight up at the title.
Yeah,
I read the title. I was like,
6
oh
minutes.
no.
No, that's what got me. I was looking at the video. I was like, I can't look at the video. I need to look at something else. And then I read the title.
God.
Oh man, that's nasty. What the?
Gross things are funny. That's my problem. I just think they're so gross.
Oh no. Oh, I'm never gonna recover from this financially. What the fuck? Oh man, Cutie really does hate like
I
women's
don't.
bodily autonomy. It's
I-
kind of fucked up.
This is just not working for me. You're not working. You guys don't understand women.
Arguably,
Yeah,
we understand women more because we like when monkey eat throw up.
Yeah, and we laugh.
Give me some some ladies in chat. Give me some links.
This is a Twitch chat, so
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
yeah, this is kind of a dude fest in here.
It's Hasan's Twitch chat. There's a bit of a
There's a few.
bigger,
Yeah, you
bigger
got
demo.
some.
That's true.
You got some girlies. I've seen them. The fan mail. It's impressive.
One for Cutie.
And they use something they call pyroprocessing. The interesting thing is they call it pyroprocessing, but it's a molten salt process. They're dissolving this thing in a molten salt, and they're doing electrochemistry on it. Why don't they call it molten salt? They want no association with molten salt because then it brings up another superior thing, molten
Let
salt.
me ask you something, Chatter. Why would you specifically think Cutie would laugh at George Lucas appearing in the background of a video
In a
to Metal
stream-
Gear music?
In a streamable link titled "You Laugh, You Lose, Hasan."
That is just insane.
They just want attention from Hasan, so they're saying this is for Cutie.
That is I'm so mad.
I've told you guys my kryptonite. My kryptonite is like funny animals, people pretending they didn't fart, and Germa. Maybe Clint Stevens.
What is Clint Stevens even funny?
Yeah, he's funny. It's just like in a
Dare you?
in a.
Someone get the Juno clip.
I thought he was just like.
Someone
like,
get the Juno clip.
He just looks like a Nickelodeon character.
You look like a dumbass.
This is the impact that this man has on women, I think.
How dare you?
He's. Okay.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say something like he's just speed running Hasan, but it doesn't actually line up. But he does cast a spell on those that he that watch.
Don't worry
no,
about
it
it.
doesn't.
I still got
Stupid
you.
as hell. Someone find the Juno clip.
Okay, hold on.
Ouch.
That just
Ooh.
looks bad.
Ouch.
So the thing about slapstick, I've talked about this a lot. Slapstick can't cross the line into genuine concern.
Yeah, like the mirror. Did you guys see what happened in Hong Kong like last night? The mirror like LED falling on like two dudes
Oof,
that were
no.
dancing. They survived apparently, but like I don't know how the fuck they did, to be honest.
It was one of those, yeah.
It was not funny.
すごい電池だけでこんなに明るいなら
I have to read. It's not gonna work. I'm dyslexic.
もっと明るくなるに違いない
Ay, cabrón, no mames. Váyanse a la verga.
I hate that. I hated that. Please don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that. I'm not clicking on any weeb shit. No,
True
don't do
shit.
that. Dude, this is
Stand
what I
your
mean.
ground.
This is why I'm fucking anti-weeb. Like, as much as I love anime and watch anime, like weebs literally just like they have a tendency to just suck the laughter out of a room like that.
Yeah, they definitely make it not cool and fun. to
Yeah.
like anime.
It's annoying.
You're
Don't do
working
that.
against the thing you love. Remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Juno Clint Stevens clip.
There we go.
Every time, Clint. Every time. Yeah.
That's wild.
Why did the butt slap thing not get you then? It's mechanically the same thing.
It's funny when Clint does it.
If that was any person, would you think that was funny? That's not Clint.
Yes, because
No.
it's a
Okay.
cute little dog that fell down but didn't actually get hurt.
It sounded like it did.
No,
If it was a longer clip, it's even funnier. Because
No,
I know
the
how
title-
it ends, and
the
Clint goes, "Oh," and he picks
No,
up
the title
dog.
of that clip literally says Clint straight up kills his dog, which is, by the way, way funnier than the actual clip. I gotta stop reading titles of the
Titles,
YouTube videos.
yeah, titles fuck with it.
Yeah, because that's definitely like a force multiplier. Okay, that's one. We got one for you. That is exciting.
$500.
That's
Shouts out
exciting.
Clint.
Shouts out Clint. Dude, that's a funny one. I wish it was even 2 seconds longer because it's really funny when Clint goes, "Oh," and I had that in my brain too.
Oh my god. Okay. For Slime and Hasan, these ones have been historically bad. Let's take a look.
I'm gonna try the new organic blow dryer. Oh, that works pretty well. Wow.
Oh, that's so gross.
They think the lines, the voice lines, are helping them out, but they're not.
Yeah.
Imagine if there was no talking in this; it hits.
Could have
a
been
lot
better.
harder.
Yeah. Could have been better. Best Germa clip. Let's see. What is going on? Is this like an actual home invasion or Rainbow Six? Oh, I go up there.
What?
What are you doing?
No, I'll go to bed in like an hour.
It's 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Honey,
Okay.
yeah,
I'll be up in like 20 minutes.
come upstairs and... Okay. Soon.
Fucking piece of shit.
That's just art.
That was good.
It's
yeah.
just artistic. Also, the title needs to inform us the context, which is kind of a bad thing.
Yeah.
Usually, you don't want to have to read the title to get it, but
One time I watched a 30-minute Germa reacts to chat compilation, and I laughed the whole time.
he's got it.
He is
He's got
so
secret
funny.
magic.
Lung capacity test level 1.
Okay.
Let it out. Let it out.
Yeah, I hated that one.
There's this idea that
Or
like,
is it?
like Zoomers will be like, "Yo, like Zoomer humor is just like it's crazy and random. Like you guys just don't get it." And it's like, no, everything mechanically works the same. You just are laughing at shit that's not funny.
Yeah.
That was terrible. So much so that I want to figure out who sent that so I can ban them.
Yeah, mods, they can't. I was going to say, your chat's too big.
Not for Cutie, since it's truly funny.
You're not cooking.
Yeah,
you.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out!
You're king of the hill.
My God, did that smell good?
Detect it. Did you know going and you tell me do things. I done running.
Jesus.
So see how old this is?
Yeah.
This is extremely ancient lore. I remember watching this.
Oh my god, 7 million views.
Yeah, it's from 2006.
Whoa.
I don't think I'll ever be able to laugh again. That was
When I was 16, that hit pretty hard.
That was so bad, dude. What the fuck, dude? Chatter is literally 38 years old, coming off the second divorce that sent that. No shot, dude. Poor cutie.
Okay. Here it come. I gotta get the intoxicated pig. Look where I pulled that.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's pregnant.
Mash that right there. Look at this pig.
Hi, pig.
Hey. Are you messed up, girl? Never seen a damn pig.
Why are they so fat?
Yeah, that one there's fine.
Corn syrup.
That one there's fine. This one here is turned belly up. Hey, you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shit, the bed on my. Oh, come here, girl.
Oh, he came back sideways. Oh, that's
Didn't mean
good.
to do that. Okay. Okay, wait a minute, there we go. Wait a minute, there we go. Alright.
She's just
Shit,
sleeping.
the bed almighty.
One of my favorite German clips. So we get
So I
the kitty
microwaved
count
some
up.
pizza and turned it on to this compilation of edits of Germa's faces. When it gets to this face, however, the TV froze. So I tried turning it on and off to restart it, but the TV just won't turn off, and it's stuck on this fucked up image of Germa's face. Okay, I don't know how that happened. A couple hours pass, and I don't know why it took me a while, but I finally decided to unplug the TV. And then I realized that the face is permanently burned onto the screen. Like it's just stuck there. My parents aren't back until later in the night, so now I'm freaking out trying to cover the screen so that they don't see the stupid face burned onto their $1,000 TV. What do I do? I don't even understand. Screen burn-in? This photo, by the way. Like, you're taking this photo, like, hidden somewhere. Like, look at this.
Oh my god, it's in the background.
There's no fucking way,
How does that
dude.
even happen?
I don't think that can happen.
I don't know how that
I
happened.
am always a conspiracy
edited
theorist. I'm
it?
always a conspiracy theorist about that.
Okay. All right. We're gonna pull the
plasma.
We're gonna pull the
maybe.
lever here, and we are going to go into you laugh, you lose. Like
Try not to laugh.
offensive memes that if you laugh, you lose. Version 65, and it's just Hitler.
I don't think we should. Yeah.
That's
I don't think
definitely
that's
not.
crazy.
We're not watching that.
That's 7 hours ago? That's a successful channel.
Yeah, because it has literally. YouTube will fucking like unmonetize my video because it has the word gay in the title, and like then they have like channels like this shit. You know what I mean?
That's crazy. Susan.
You laugh, you lose, but it's actually funny.
Yo, you see that plane?
Hi, I'm the wicked wiener.
What don't women understand about men?
Cheeseburgers. Salve.
What the heck?
Gotten this bath bomb at a party about a year ago, and I wanted to try it out. So, here we go.
Pull this thingy, point the nozzle suchly, and calmly squeeze this metal.
But I got the honey.
You may got the honey, but I got the sugar.
You may got those, but I got the creamy peanut butter.
Autobots, roll out.
That's the first one. The Autobots one was the first one that was like kind of funny.
This isn't
I
working.
think chat's clips were better. It's too fast.
I can't believe I'm saying this,
Not
but
compute.
mid, this one's better, simple and clean.
Oh, she's gonna get hurt. Uchi.
What are you talking about, chatter?
Ouch. Ouch.
Videos para ver cagando when you're pooping?
Clip I love the clip when the goat jumps on the swing and then he falls. That's a good one.
Let me let you laugh again, King.
Oh.
Here we see the venomous sand viper in its native habitat, the pride sprinkles. They also like the black sprinkles, and even every once in a while take to the white sprinkles. They're really all-inclusive.
Weird.
Sometimes they even display patriotism, like in this clip here. Wait, is it hiding behind the flag? Oh crap, it's just a politician. Here we...
Come on.
Chat, the boys are frustrated.
Boo! Boo! No politics. Boo!
Did you
Cut
see,
it out.
Did you see what I wait, go to my Twitter.
What?
I tweeted something funny. I retweeted something funny. Yeah, Slime School. Scroll down. And it's that one.
Oh, the MK Ultra, I already saw it. We watched it earlier this morning.
That's funny.
I know, but that's not like a ha 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 funny. You know what I mean? That's like a look alive, Jack funny. Not a TikTok. It funny. Please watch. I'm telling you, bro. Anyone that says I'm telling you, bro, is like there's just anyone that sells it so hard is not gonna be funny.
Why are you flinching? What's the matter with you? You don't even react to physical stimulus.
I've always had I was watching TV.
Okay,
That's
I'm gonna.
crazy.
I have to pee real quick, but
watching
while I
TV.
pee this, here, watch this German clip. Maybe you'll laugh.
Have you seen this?
No. Give that back.
Bro, I can't. It's so loud. You don't understand. It sounds, you can hear it kind of. But to me, that is the loudest fucking sound I've ever heard in my entire life.
Wow. This is beautiful.
I think a ton of people believed that this was what was happening.
Yeah, I
which is
think
funny.
so.
Hold on, let me do it.
Oh.
I made a viral meme once, the two bros chilling in a hot tub.
It's not
Vine.
working.
Two bros chilling in the hot tub.
I'm using the sword to hit the mouse.
That's your video? Yes, so my face wasn't in it, and I'm like, is this a blessing or a curse that no one knows it was me?
It's not working.
I did see the shock on your face,
That's iconic. No, and that, yeah.
It's not
because I would
pausing.
have been first.
I made a viral meme once, the two bros chilling in a hot tub.
No.
Vine?
I got it.
Chilling in the hot tub.
You don't care about women. You don't care about
video?
men trying
Yes,
to use
so
swords.
my face wasn't in it, and I'm like,
Look
is this
how
a
close I am.
blessing
Look.
or a curse that no one knows it was me?
You're not doing anything.
You saw the shock on my face.
I did see the
just
shock on your face,
now.
yeah.
That's iconic. No, and that, yeah. Because I would have been first.
I made a viral meme once, the two bros chilling in a hot
Is it-
tub. Vine? Two bros chilling in the hot tub, 5 feet apart, because they're feminists are fucking walking on the street.
Just exit there. I got really close.
Funny. Wait. Come back. I will ban you if you're not funny. Shit. Why does this chat move so fast? Dude, why? Are you guys still on Germa? Oh, you're so far back. Oh boy.
What happened?
Slime.
I was using the sword to move the mouse,
It's like some chemical.
and it worked. And I did it successfully.
And you threw flakes in it.
Mommy, put the stuff down and then you throw the Sorry.
Holy
Sorry. I'm here to pick up something.
Sad. That's just sad.
Sad.
That's my buddy Kyle.
That's like gingers are so oppressed, dude. It's not funny to make fun of them.
I'd rather have no hair than red hair.
Wow. Fucked up.
That's fucked up to
So
say.
mean.
But I have to say my truth. I'm kidding. I'd rather have hair.
Wait, really?
You could always
Yeah, I think
dye
so.
it.
You'd
Yeah.
rather
I mean, if I had to choose, I'm fine being bald. It's just if a magic genie came up to me, I'd be like, okay.
Like a monkey's paw. Like a monkey's paw.
It is
Like
a
it
monkey's
curls
paw-ish.
and it's like you're ginger. And you can only have fucked up haircuts.
Like that guy.
Yeah, like that guy. You only do the carrot top.
I paid penance for whatever.
I've been
whatever
trying
I
to
did.
share this.
Just
for
2
45
guys
minutes,
enjoying the
please watch.
swans. What's better than this, man?
Nothing, man. Can't beat it.
Can't beat it. We gotta figure out how to talk to women.
I was just thinking, like, this is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't really want to be doing this with
is
you.
too romantic. I mean, if we wanted to kiss, we could, but.
I've seen that one already. It's all right. Not bad.
LOL, guys kissing funny. Ha ha ha. It's so funny when guys kiss. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
Damn.
Boys kissing is so funny.
Strong ally for the gays. Lole fonne Hasan.
Nice spare.
That's fucked up.
Hasan, you have to not like 9/11 humor. That's crazy.
Hey, what's up?
You liked it too?
Nice
You
to meet
bought
you.
both of us
I did. They're
Hooters
actually at my
9/11
house.
Remembrance
I know,
T-shirts.
but
Those are really funny
I didn't
shirts.
I think you love 9/11.
What's the
Not
tagline
that you
under
laugh
it?
at it? Let freedom wing.
Dude, that's crazy.
They're at my
Which,
house.
you
I
know,
did.
I already owned one.
Yeah, he told me that.
That's even crazier.
Yeah, I already had one, and then Cutie bought all of us matching ones.
Whoopsie doopsie.
Let's go to a pub crawl in Boston.
Oh,
Getting some
no.
fights.
Flex on him, be like, yeah, that's the real terror attack, not the marathon. The fuck do you mean, dude?
Couple
It was like our 9/11
from Quincy.
In my head canon, that's what's going on. Is like Boston is like that's way worse, and they get mad.
There's a lot of pride in Boston.
Boston.
This is why Maya doesn't think I'm funny.
Did she say that?
Yeah, but she didn't mean it.
How did she back it up? Did she say why?
She said he's stupid.
No, she literally said that. You're just clipping the Twitch clip.
Cutie called you out on your lack of polo shirts. Does she not know how many polo shirts I have? She should be calling me out on how many fucking polo shirts I have, to the degree in which I reflect an old man who all he does with his spare time is play golf. Okay, you know why? Because I resemble what I want to be. And I want to be an old man who's happy and retires and plays golf and he's alone and he's never ever got married because he just can't maintain a relationship and he dies alone in love with a baby.
He's too jacked. See?
He's too jacked to laugh at.
He's too jacked now. It's just sorry, Seer. You
Sorry, Seer, get fat.
Yeah,
and
no,
you'd be funny.
you surpassed like the skinny guy now. You're too jacked.
Have you seen that clip?
I have seen the clip.
Did you laugh at it when you?
I don't think I did.
Oh my god, that's so
But
rude.
I said to myself, Seer is so funny, but he does only own one polo shirt, and it shows.
It just feels too staged. Am I too jaded? Am I a cynic?
You're. I think you know what you are. You're a connoisseur. You're a sommelier of farts. And fart humor.
I want it to be
Sommelier.
genuine. You know, you don't need to mess with. You don't need to formulate anything.
I watched my grandpa say penis.
What?
Hello, I'm from the U.
That was terrible.
No, wait. Watch it again.
There's no way.
Watch that one again.
I watched my grandpa say penis. I watched my grandpa say penis.
I'm good. That almost got me.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh wow. Okay.
Is it because his grandpa said penis?
there's a lot going on.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the hardness of the P in the consonant.
If I could mine diamonds with an iron pickaxe, then explain this. If I could mine diamonds with an iron pickaxe, then explain this. If I could mine diamonds with an iron pickaxe.
Can someone explain the joke to me?
It's so stupid.
That's really good.
That's
a really good
fucking
one.
awesome. I feel so dumb for laughing at that.
It's not dumb. Just
Don't feel dumb.
That's just quality.
Okay. The one I sent will make you laugh, I promise. This person is not even linking anything at this point. They're just like, come
They've
on.
given up.
Come on.
Yeah.
The one I sent, it's nothing.
My best friend before she got hit by a car.
You're so pretty. Thanks. I haven't done it yet, but like for part 2.
My best friend before.
Oh, funny.
That's funny if it comes on to your For You page, I think. But when you tee it up, it doesn't hit as hard.
Yeah.
But that's good hustle. I like that.
Please, this one is so funny. This is my own mods. Like my own fucking mods, dude. Here, take a week off, okay?
Damn.
Yeah.
I love that.
Sometimes
That's
you gotta
ruthless.
sometimes you
Your
gotta punish them.
mods?
Yeah. Sometimes like
Well,
funny.
let's watch it. Hold on.
Here you go.
When mom find poop sock.
Okay. Didn't make me laugh, but look, I mean,
It's just like no, it's the poop sock is like this community's version of Rick rolling.
okay, I see.
That's
So
why.
that's why you're over it.
Oh.
I get it.
Now that you've given us a taste, the world is going to want more.
Yeah. That's what I hear. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Shut the fuck up. Stupid. You're all stupid idiots. You're dumb? You're the dumbest one here.
You're
Yeah.
smiling. You're not laughing.
No. Turn that off.
Sachet away.
It's just art.
Good one, Jerma.
He's just an artist.
Dark humor for you, please.
Uh-oh.
I'd say one of the lowest forms of humor is joking about the child that you killed.
I get
Funny.
it. I mean, it's topical.
Come on, you're gonna hit me with a wordplay on this? Like, no, no
Yeah.
wordplay. Farts. Give us farts.
We know
All right,
what
pick a
we
number
like.
between 1 and 10. All right.
10.
7. Oh, sorry.
Already like 10,000. This is like
Are you participating?
Yeah.
10,000.
It's not what you just watch it.
10.
When a phone rings in a movie,
What did I win?
Do you look at your phone?
Yeah, actually. I'm like, oh god, I haven't replied to my dad today.
I bet you clap.
Do you clap at the end of movies? Have you ever done that?
No, what?
Have you
Only the last Harry Potter because I saw the premiere and I dressed up as Luna Lovegood. It was fun.
Wait, at the final movie?
Yeah, Deathly Hallows Part 2.
You don't watch this, you're racist?
Hey, what are you doing there, brother? You better get in the gym.
This
And
is
that's the gym.
promo. This is you getting sent an energy drink brand in your P.O. box.
No, this person literally promoted their own actual fucking Twitch stream. Ban that guy.
Poor guy.
That dude literally just did a fucking snuck a hashtag ad in there. It's so gross. Like we're literally doing. We're trying to do charity here, man. You're fucking.
That is a good point. On a charity stream,
Like
it's extra
homie's like
weird.
hustling, dude. He's like, yeah, dude. Oh man, I'm gonna really get some fucking people to watch me now.
Aw, he's trying his best.
No, fuck that.
See, someone who doesn't care about women's autonomy would feel sympathy toward that
Yeah,
guy.
exactly. Especially because fuck that. Especially because like it doesn't stop there. You know what I mean? Now other people are gonna go and do it.
Yeah.
And
Definitely
then
don't check out
especially-
twitch.tv/QCinderella. That would suck.
Especially because like we're
Don't do
literally,
that.
especially because we're like we're there's not a lot of there's.
True. For real.
My dexterity is insane. I could have killed you.
Playing a game of whack fuck here.
Whack fuck.
Whack.
What?
Playing a game of whack fuck here.
How did that even happen?
That hawk ate his head.
That's crazy. That's just hunters and
That's
wow.
Maya. She's trying to take that guy out.
Yeah. This will 100% make you laugh. If it doesn't ban you.
him. I just like.
I know this already.
Dan, it's you and me against the world.
Okay.
I killed one. One is like kind of right here by orange, I think.
Just camp in a corner. I'm coming to you.
Got one.
Look at his face.
Got the other. Full tear.
Last one's right here. Oh wait, did you get? Oh, on you, on top of you.
All right, Ryan.
On down, drop down.
I've laughed at that too much. I've laughed at that so many times,
That's
dude.
really funny.
That's funny.
I love that one.
It is
one of
fucked up how they don't keep letting you spray.
Yeah.
To fix what you've done.
Yeah. No, especially it makes it so much funnier because like I didn't know who Northern Lion was at the time, I think, or maybe I did. I don't know, but like him being bald makes that way funnier.
That's so fucked up to say.
Because think about it, dude.
my God.
All of a sudden you got like, because I don't know if he's bald or a skinhead. You know what I mean?
Well, he wouldn't be grimacing.
I know,
He'd
but
be going like nice.
No, I know. That's what makes it funny because he's like, oh shit, this looks so much
I see what you're
worse
saying.
for me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's content. Yeah, when I played Warzone, I always kept wanting to spray and they wouldn't let me. I never did that though.
Yeah.
Bald guys got to know better.
This one's for cutie.
Let's see.
She can't.
Who's out here having dinner?
That's a great video.
Who could it be? Whose toes are those? Who's that great ape right there? Sugriva. Is it dinner time? Is it dinner time? Oh, I think it is. I think it is.
I'm so excited.
That's just cute.
Yeah.
So excited for dinner time.
Well, y'all just gave up. I think people just gave up on trying to make a cutie laugh. They're just like, hey, cutie, notice me.
They're
Like,
they're trying to get her to feel something, which
Yeah.
I think is
I
admirable.
love that monkey.
that's understandable.
Oh, I hate this. It's too fast. What the heck?
Watch this. Posting for an hour. Gym meme. A gym meme. Okay, gym memes kind of get me sometimes. Not even loading. This is a...
You have fucked up, chatter. This is insane to do this. I can't believe this. That's crazy. You came with like a... It's like people invited you to dinner and you had to like assemble your meal in front of them. What the fuck is that?
Sent a gift, bro.
Like a Reddit link to the GIF page. That's
My
crazy.
God. You spent an hour posting this? What are you using, a Motorola Razr phone, dude? And it's a 2-year-old GIF. Oh my God. It's from 2 years ago, bro.
You just gotta... It's
Funny
just
animal
weird.
video for cutie.
It's like sending a letter.
Nothing before, like everything that's like made in 2009, I'm not going to laugh
Yeah,
at
I
it.
probably won't.
Because like the footage is so blurry.
Oh, yeah. You get dumb. Get dumb. Oh, no. Oh.
No, it's not happening.
Poor guy.
This is why your own mods do this to you. Oh yeah, so they can fucking get like a couple fucking smugs in the comrade board. I know, it's devastating. Okay, cutie, I love you. It's Michael Rappaport. It's not gonna be funny.
This cocksucker just stole my fucking egg roll. Grimy ass cocksucking Brooklyn squirrel. You took my fucking egg roll.
No, this is. Do you like Michael Rappaport?
I don't know who that is.
I mean, it's this guy.
Is it the guy that called the cat ugly?
He just like this is I don't know. I mean he pops off on fucking like TikTok and shit, but I just like don't understand who his target audience. I think it's like his target audience is like divorced dads that still read Barstool. Like when they shouldn't be. You know what I mean? Like,
is it just like a Brooklyn accent angry guy? Like that's
Yeah.
the bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm with it. It can play.
No,
but
no, I
if
mean,
you're doing
that's-
it all the time. It's
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, I do think XQC is funny.
You do?
Yeah, I think XQC is very funny.
do you not, Hasan? Is
X
that
is
what
funny.
you're saying by your reaction, or are you just
I'm
more surprised?
I'm just surprised that Cutie thinks XQC is funny.
I'm pretty funny.
I'm a
I think he has his
juicer.
moments.
Let's see.
I'm an on and off juicer.
Yeah, that's how I feel as well. Like sometimes he just hits, and then other times I'm like, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I think he's always funny.
All right, give me a good.
I don't think he's ever not funny.
Are you just saying that so you don't get the invoke the wrath of the
I want the
juicers?
juicers to come use their primes on my channel.
Yeah. Yeah,
No,
I think
he
he's-
actually is really funny.
Farm
I think
and
XQC
juice.
is
Yeah,
very
I think he can be funny, but
I think he's always funny.
XQC clip for the Cutie.
It says
What the fuck?
That was just him laughing.
Yeah, that was
That's
just him laughing.
It was him reacting.
Give me like an actual, funny XQC moment.
All right, just read that first line for me. Am scared of. What? Next line. Wow, I'm not saying that. Can't read that one? I can read it. It's the N word. I'm not going to say it. Oh. Well, I guess you need glasses. Have a good day. You too. Oh, Niagara. All right.
I like what they did there. They messed around a little bit.
works on dyslexics too.
Why do I ban all the racist people in this community if the leftist like a version of like a haha this is edgy humor is this? I would rather have like funny racist, I guess, than this, whatever this is going on here. The fuck? All right, what's happening here? Twitch slander video memes, please.
Who is this made for?
People who browse LSF.
Track record so clean, they couldn't wait to smash me. I must be getting too flashy. Y'all shouldn't have let.
Oof.
That's a triple kill. Well, all three of us got fucking murked on that one.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be on there, but you know, it does hurt. Hey, it's okay.
My brand is irrelevant, so I feel great.
Yeah. Yeah, we just
Yeah, good for the brand. Good for the brand.
What an interesting
Got new merch coming out soon.
video idea. It's not necessarily entertaining. You're just waiting to be like, oh, I can relate to that.
Yeah.
It's a relation simulator.
I love Pokel's stream. I think Pokel's also very funny all the time.
Yeah, I agree with that.
My wife accused me of stealing her thesaurus.
I just too long.
I've seen it. It's so stupid.
Do that one for Cutie and Slime.
That's a weird one. Okay.
No. I don't think that works on walls, does it?
Yeah, it does. I
Just
think
gonna break it.
It does. It's like people use. Oh, active item is broken now. I gotta go repair it.
No.
I don't
think
That's just
play
Hasan
Rust.
being stupid idiot,
Look at your
non-gamer,
hair.
stupid Hasan.
Look at your little
The
hair.
dumbass face.
Oh yeah, when I had the fuckboy haircut, the TikTok fuckboy haircut.
He took none of that.
Yeah, no.
Hi, baby.
I am bad at video games.
Baby. I love you. Yeah, I love you.
Excuse you with the perfect Molly. Come on, bro. This clip has been viewed 1,000,000 times over by 1,000,000 people.
Yeah, I've seen it too many times.
Yeah. For Hasan Top G.
Oh, sorry, I was interrupting.
It's 9/11.
They're literally
we're
just
not
like
losing too much.
Yeah. No, they're we've exhausted it. Like they got like, you know, we got like 23 laughs out of this, you know what I mean? 23 laughs out of this, which is pretty solid.
My chat is
Started
not
strong,
funny either, actually.
kind of petered out, you know.
They did start really strong. Usually it's the other way around.
Possible other weakness for you and Slime.
I didn't even know you had a dog.
And she said
Is
The
it
Minions
cutest
was a
dog in
bad
the world?
movie. Kevin, are you good? You haven't said a single word since I started talking. Talk to me, bro.
She said she lost feelings.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, bro. How are you feeling?
I did everything I was supposed to do. I don't understand. I bought her flowers.
Right.
I took her out to nice restaurants.
Yeah, and didn't you pay her rent that one time?
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, I don't understand. Like, at this point, I'm debating if I'm even cute.
Come on, stop. You're attractive. I don't get butterflies for no reason. Come on, bro. You know it's not like that. All I'm saying is, if I was her, it'd be a different story. I wouldn't be saying that.
What you mean by that?
I'm not even on some gay shit right now. I'm just saying, like, you're hot, bro. Like, is it that hard?
Yo, get out of my...
So you don't need 30 seconds to lead up to that joke. It's just, I don't know. I'm very critical. You guys might have noticed that. It's because I break this shit down all the time in my head. I've done it for years and years. But it makes me so angry when it's like 30 seconds of a script that doesn't need to be there.
Yeah.
So what did you do when you heard the intruder?
I ran upstairs. I had to run. And I had to do what that little girl, what's that little girl in the Holocaust? What, Anne Hathaway, and Frankie Beverly? Anne Frank, that's a hot bitch, ain't it? So he had so much rhythm when he was walking upstairs, he said, doom, doom, doom. Bitch, I started to almost beatbox up in the closet. Oh, boom, boom, boom. But I couldn't do it yet because I couldn't die. I got caught tomorrow.
So what did you do when you...
His other stuff is actually better than this. I've seen, he's actually a comedian. He does like this is his bit.
Have you seen the guy on TikTok? He like lives in a rural area and there's a goat named Billy Earl and he just yells at Billy Earl all the time. Extremely good content.
It's just like Napoleon and Tina.
For Slime and Cutie.
I love dogs. Oh.
Yes!
Yo, let's
We
go.
fucking got him!
Yeah.
Well done, Chatter.
Okay, we got her with a fart one too. That's a farty
Animal
one.
farts are funny.
Let's go.
Sometimes, but they have to be correct. They can't be like.
They have to be correct.
They can't just be an animal laying there
Cutie, you've
farting.
laughed 2 times, dude. What the fuck?
Wow. You are a Rubik's Cube of a person.
I did my best.
Pup for Cutie.
Puppy.
Oh my god, can I pet your dog? Oh my gosh.
Hi. Hi. Oh, her head's so small. I could just.
Oh my god, can I?
I always like when Ludwig does that to Coots.
Yeah, Ludwig does that to Coots. He does that to his microphone too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same thing in his mind.
This one's not funny.
Yeah, this is just
Yeah,
like.
this is like drama.
Yeah, this is only. Oh god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Twitch chat, his brain is so permanently broken from like being on Twitch all the time that like their cultural references directly tie back to like remember that thing that happened
Yeah, this
on
is also
Twitch
so
that one
old.
time is literally from 2021. It's been more than a year. It's been longer than a year since this happened. Why is it that like when we start, you laugh, you lose? at first I'm like ready for
You
laughter.
were having fun, and,
I was having fun, and then now I'm just like sad and tired. You know, it's just.
I think it's because it
falling apart a little
It
bit.
costs us energy to be prepared to laugh and then not get it. You know,
maybe one of Ethan's favorites. Let's see.
Bordeaux, Turkey.
In Turkey,
hundreds watch a fire safety exhibition. The first demonstration doesn't go so well. The extinguisher seems to spread the flames better than it douses them. Luckily, nobody gets hurt. Not yet. Fire and fear create chaos.
Oh my god.
Okay, this rose is for
I think I
Cutie.
did that on purpose.
You know her pussy stings if she wears these.
I know Lord Farquaad isn't talking about pussy, but you should have started this video off with hear ye, and maybe I would have watched the whole thing through. How are you going to talk about pussy when your bangs announce the crust of smegma that has riddled your dick? You look like instead of showering, you just spray yourself with more cologne. I use the word cologne generously because it's probably just Axe body spray. You have the same haircut every 12-year-old boy in Sarnia, Ontario circa 2009 had. You're just missing the snapback.
He had the Edgar cut. She's disrespecting the Edgar cut. But like,
oh, it's on site.
Yeah, it's on site. But like, I think a white man with an Edgar cut, so it just looks like hear ye. I mean, she was funny at first, bro. This is killing me. This is killing me. Oh God, come on. Let's not lose the intensity here. We gotta bring this back.
Run free. Go, Mousy.
There he goes.
Yay.
Oh.
Oh my fucking god, did that really just fucking happen?
That's good.
Oh,
That's
I'm
a good
so
one.
depressed.
I will send you all my points to keep sending you this till you watch.
You know, man. I may have missed the point, but I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. I feel fine.
Are you guys trolling?
I don't understand.
Are you trolling? Is it troll time? Is that what we're doing now?
That's insane that you linked that to us.
That is, oh my God.
I zoned out.
Oh my God.
That was fucked up.
Oh my God. Do they die? Did they die? Please tell me they die in the end of it. Is there any redeeming quality to this clip?
Oh no.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, you've lost me. You've lost them. Cutie was never here to begin with. Let's be real. She left twice. Holy fuck. That is, oh my God. This is outright disrespectful right there.
So she was this way.
I go like this.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, that's way better.
There we go.
Jeez.
No. Quiddy, there's no bother. No. Like, there's I No. believe. No. I'm strong. No. You're light. I'm not light. Your eyebrows are twitching. My whole body's trembling. It's simple. Look. Just bend down, I'll grab you and I lift you. That's it. We gotta do this one, like. This is the pass. Now you bend down, squat, right? And hold your legs. And then you squat. Oh, what are you doing? Squat more because I used to grab you here. What do you mean you squat down more? What fucking job? Ah, my head! Grab your legs now. Ah! Oh my fucking teeth! Ah! I'm fucking exhausted! Oh, squat! Just hold your legs! Hold your legs! Hold your legs!
They're having fun.
Like, hold your legs! You gotta hold your legs! I fucking gotta shit! You gotta
Imagine if we were dying in a hospital bed and we had to laugh to continue living.
This is Ludwig's favorite TikToks. He's got 9,000.
Oh, the
views.
roundup. Yeah, this is our friend. He does pretty good roundups.
It's a rifle decanter. It's an alcohol decanter in the shape of a military-styled rifle.
Military style rifle, lad. That's a scar from Fortnite, lad.
It's a scar from Fortnite, bro. Get it right.
Only arms. If you're missing your legs, we can make that work. But if you're missing both arms, what are we gonna do? Oh, hey, honey, let's go. Oh, wait, we can't. Period. Because you have no arms.
We could go ice skating because I don't need arms.
Megan, put the skates on.
You can help me.
No.
I'm gonna put this 7-Up in the freezer for 12 hours. See what happens. Bag. Alright, check it out.
But it's like, they're like, oh, I need all this stuff, blah, blah, blah.
I didn't notice it either. I think it flew at him, but it cut too quickly.
What the fuck? What is
Bag. Alright, check it out.
Oh, shit. It did.
You gotta let that linger a bit.
Yeah.
What happened to us?
I don't know.
What happened?
I've always been this way.
I just like I forgot the top of the hour ad break. That's what happened. It's been that disastrous. Vimeo link? Just link me porn, bro.
That's crazy. What is it, a short film? What the fuck's the matter with you?
Just link porn, bro. Link porn. Fuck it. Let's get banned together. You know what I mean? Like, while we're trying to raise money over here. Fuck it, dude.
Almost at 50K.
Yeah, we are almost. I mean, we passed it with our donos, but
Yeah, I've given $1,000. No big deal.
yeah.
I'm rich. Honestly, chat, the only reason I'm not laughing is because I'm not that rich. So.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna run the 60-second ad break here. If you no longer want to see them, you can subscribe for $5 for free with the Twitch Prime, or by getting gifted sub. Here's the woman ad break now. Okay. Dude, no, it's been sucked out. It's been sucked out of me. Perma me. Everyone that says perma me if you don't laugh. Everyone that says perma me if you don't laugh have consistently given the biggest stinkers.
Oh, the little guy's just a little scared.
Fiona, are you laughing?
Baby. Yeah.
Oscord wants to watch this one.
Let's make a mini Susie, because I'm mini.
No, stop. I know what they're doing. No.
They're going cringe route?
No, they're literally so they are.
What's happening?
No, they're trying to make me angry. They're literally like I think they like no, you know what it is? You know what it is? It's like, oh, I wasn't even trying. You know what I mean? That's what it is.
Yeah.
At first they were trying, then we shit on some of their jokes, shit on some of their favorite memes. So now they're like angry and resentful because that's how Twitch chat is. It's like a community of children.
So they're like, now let's shovel poop into their mouths.
Yeah, and then so they can be like, we were doing it on purpose, dude.
Chat, stop it.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck what this white bitch talking about. You could slide on the nigga out that little part right there. If you stick the AR-15 from they are never to hear you coming, bitch. Fuck the coloring book. Put the gun in there, bitch. Yeah, put another pistol in there. If the ops say anything out of line, I don't give a fuck what it is, nigga. Get up on top of this motherfucking air they.
That was just a cool truck.
I like
honestly.
that. I like that one a lot. That's
Oh.
funny.
I just like the truck.
You know what? You know what's really funny when you just go instead of going, you go, I like that one a lot.
Well, I was trying not to laugh.
Yeah,
You guys just didn't notice.
Yeah.
I was losing my
Sean's
shit.
just angry inside now.
I'm just I think I lost
Short
it.
clip for cutie, I trust that one. For the girlies and cutie, I trust that one. From maybe someone who's not a girl.
I think I'm gonna be sick. How long?
How long what?
How long were you planning on doing this?
That wasn't funny. I'm sorry.
You won't bond with her through that TikTok.
We're not friends.
Actual funny she's good with animal. No, dude, no. I've seen this so many times. Do you want to watch that?
No.
No, let's watch it.
Why are you mad?
Let's watch it because you said it's
He's
funny.
been mad ever since I said XQC was funny.
No, I think XC's funny, but I want to see if you laugh
The
at this.
fuck is that? What's that? What's that thing? Is that a dog?
Ooh.
Is that a dog?
Large prey.
What is that? A buffalo's?
Number 5.
Godzilla.
Phil the Gorilla.
I laughed a little bit. Does that count?
That's actually a laugh.
Yeah.
It counts.
Cheeto.
I get unlimited on this clip now.
No.
Not fair.
A chicken? What the fuck is this?
That's 2. Damn, I should have done this the entire time. He's racking up kills, dude.
That's funny.
That's 2. We're counting those. You only have fucking 2.
Okay.
Dude. At first, I thought it was like a llama. I don't know the bit. Is that a turtle? It's a llama.
Dude, the combo.
Woo! Llamas are funny.
God damn. Okay.
Okay.
It's for real. I thought. God damn. Okay, that's 4. That's a 4-peat. Okay, you can after the 4th one you don't have to. You can just.
Yeah,
laugh.
you maxed out.
Yeah, you maxed out.
You can laugh freely at this video now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Aren't those like little prairie dogs? Oh, no. Oh, baby wolf, dude. Oh, it's like a small otter, dude. Oh, dude. It's like a small lobster. I mean, fucking beaver. It looks like a small bread.
Cinderella.
Crocodiles.
That is great content.
I've seen it so many times. Like literally so many times.
Is he doing it on purpose?
I think he's stupid.
I don't think he's doing. I mean, some of it maybe.
The chicken was the best one.
The chicken one hit extremely
Yeah, the
hard.
chicken one's fun.
The Cheeto is the classic.
Yeah. That was good.
That was good. Okay, we fucking
I'm
got.
up to 6.
This is so interesting. Breaking the genome, that is what you think
Yeah.
is funny enough to laugh
We
at.
should do a stream together where you make like a study or something.
I think that
this is it. We are doing the stream right now.
This is the
And then
research.
We categorize them.
Okay, a classic.
Ryan, you want some M&Ms?
I love M&Ms.
There you go.
Thank you.
I think it's funnier if it's just a
It's
hot
just
dog
a hot dog.
with no penis scream. But putting a hot dog in an M&M minis container is extremely funny to me.
Good. High intensity short clip. Go, go, go.
I like it.
It's a good one.
It's like we're at a museum and we're all trying to stare at things that we don't understand or necessarily care about with champagne in our hands.
Alexa, fart.
Why is it slow mo?
I don't know.
I think it would have been funnier if it wasn't.
Oh, it is in slow mo.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah.
You've seen the original one.
What's up to cutie if you don't laugh?
Oh, okay.
I'm calling you daddy. Daddy, can you be my daddy? Daddy, I need a daddy. Daddy, won't
I expect that sub.
I don't get it.
It's just ableist, actually.
It is ableist, but also like you can do some good ableism.
But I'll take a sub from an
some
ableist.
good old fashioned ableism. This is not one of them. This is not it. What do I always say? If you're gonna go, what?
There you go.
Is that a fish? What the?
What's wrong with you?
What?
Stupid ass.
Does that count?
No. I mean, maybe. I don't know.
It's up to you. You did the
Slime
same thing.
cutie and parents bullying their kids.
Thank you. Oh, I think these are not funny.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I got poo-poo on you.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I hate those ones.
Ugh.
Did you drink? No, I know you didn't go straight and get an honest job for a drink, so tell me what's it.
Yes.
Please, you ask me the same question.
You have a bright blue shirt on there. That's so cool.
Ew.
Got a call from Abigail. This will be the first time.
Get your butt! Get your finger out of her butt!
Okay, I'm back.
You
I'm
like
back.
that one.
Okay.
Ew, yucky.
The kid's face of like, what is that?
That was stupid. Oh, kids are so stupid. Okay.
Yeah.
This is what Hasan finds funny. And then, look. Then now chat's mad. Now chat's mad that this is what it's actually not chat that was like not funny. It was just my shitty humor.
Yeah, they love saying that.
Yeah.
Like, wow, I guess.
Yeah, I guess
my shit's too smart.
That wasn't very funny, chat.
They could have made Cheeto jokes a lot.
What is this hourly shitpost by Fizz? Uh-oh.
沙发用久了，上面有很多老旧污渍，很难清理，就想换个。沙发用久。
Get it? Isn't that like
I
a?
don't get it.
The baby's underneath the cloth.
I got that part, but then the baby being in a hallway.
You have African American.
No. Stop sending fucking anime clips, dude. Stop!
I don't think anime is funny.
God damn it. Fucking weebs, bro. I swear to God, they can't control themselves. They're like, this one will make you laugh, I promise. Ooh, nani? A weeb clip that didn't make you laugh? I got one. Shut up. It's not funny, okay? It's not. Stop. And then they fucking spam I in the chat. Like you did something. Like you fucking did something. You did nothing. You're pushing people away from anime.
Watch this one. Cutie laugh. No, I won't.
Hi, my name is Jessica. Don't we get bread?
Why would I laugh at this?
These crazy cheese fries with pico de gallo, what do they come with?
Can I get an iced tea? Yeah, sweet or unsweet? It's just an iced tea. Sweet or unsweet?
Guys, this is all.
Do you think you can take our picture? Are you kidding me? Hey guys, everybody. Can we get some more bread? Yeah.
I hate that you thought I would laugh at this.
Why did you think Cutie would laugh at it?
I just think you have shit humor.
I think you're shit humor.
Oh, fucking got him, dude.
Yeah. Chat, I don't think Karens are funny. Or anime. I like the goat who jumps on a swing and falls.
More exclusive content.
Come to the Krusty Krab. Can I take your order?
Look, it's SpongeBob.
Are you planning on ordering today, sir?
Look it.
Chat, will someone for the love of God find the clip when X drops his ice cream sandwich? That is one of the funniest clips in the entire world.
Alexa, stop playing this song.
I'm sorry, I don't understand. What song?
The song you're currently playing.
I'm sorry, I don't understand. What's the name of this song?
That's good. That's good.
Clever.
That's good. Especially the
Well done.
That was a good one. That was the first time I was not pleased. At least it's semi-funny. It's not anime, please. What?
This is actually under your budget.
That's great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and when you move in, Geico could help you save on renter's insurance.
You're just using me for my clout, you fucking whore!
The walls seem a bit thin.
What in the fuck am I watching? I'm jizzing. Fuck! I'm jizzing.
Yeah, shall we move on to the next one?
Just fuck me now, dude. Just do it. Just get it over with, literally.
Geico. It's easy to switch and save on.
Funny.
For the fellow Latinos and Flexicans, let's see.
You're not Latino.
Flexicans are Turks.
Oh,
Yeah.
fine. You can be that.
So I decided to take her somewhere really special. South of the border, South Carolina's most racist attraction. You want to ride the sombrero? Come on, I want to ride the sombrero. Come on, it's the 8th wonder of South Carolina. Happy 3 months. Say hola. And Megan's half Peruvian, so I figured bring her here to honor her heritage. Shake it. Come on, shake it. There's my little Peruvian. Hola. This is so romantic. Say adios. Adios.
Did you like that?
No. XT ice cream. XT ice
This
cream.
one's good.
Surprising, but it's vitally important they protect
I
the
dropped
next
my
generation
fucking.
of reef helpers. All the creatures here play their part.
Oh my god, it's
And this
full,
has a
dude.
direct influence on
It's
the
full?
ocean.
Guys, it's just funny when he drops it. The clip's over.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Really?
You didn't even laugh.
I know, but I've watched it like 1,000 times.
This clip.
Yeah.
But just the first part.
Yeah, and I think it's so funny because he drops it and then he goes.
May be surprising, but it's vitally important they protect
I
the
dropped
next
my
generation
fucking.
of reef helpers.
That's okay.
That's
hey,
funny.
I'm not judging.
What?
I think it's hitting the neurons different for you than it is for me.
I think it's so funny.
And I appreciate that.
This video would have been better if it was the first 11 seconds on loop.
Yeah, and then you gotta
No.
cut out the chunk because then he takes a bite out of it too.
I see.
Yeah, it's pretty funny
You
though.
are such a
There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm by myself. I'm on my. Hey, I'm right here with y'all. Hey, come here. What the hell is that? Hey, stop playing, fool.
That's just a fun time.
Yeah, I'm wondering like.
Thanks,
what the...
Sports Nation on YouTube. What the fuck? Thanks,
5
Sports
second
Nation
banger
shorts.
from hourly shit post. I think now people are. I think wow. Hey, watch this banger. It's domestic violence.
Whoa.
Sick. No, I think now we're arriving at a point where people are just like, oh, dude, like maybe my link will work, but they're just like not even looking anymore. They're just like looking at whatever. It's just a clip.
Minx loves dancing like that.
Weird.
That's what I thought about.
You just think about your friends.
Yeah.
Instead of laughing.
I think Minx would like that a lot.
You will laugh, bro. Like 100%. My humor is not brain broken.
Hi, if you're a rapper or singer, please keep watching. My name is Shaina, and I'm an upcoming artist, and I'm looking for a feature on my song called Tease. I'll play you the chorus. You got 30 seconds. Write your best verse and duet this so I can see and possibly pick you for a feature. Tease you, before I please you, yeah. Before I wanna tease you.
Boy, nigga, I'm fucking that bitch. Yeah, fucking that bitch. Nah, boy, fuck that bitch. Boy, shit, fuck that bitch.
We're done. We're done. It's over. All right, we raised $50,000. Thank you.
I thought it was bars.
No. That was so. I can't do this anymore. I'm literally torturing myself.
See, that's the nature of a YL is you get some good times and then you get a lot of bad times.
No, it's just so punishing. It's so punishing. I can't do this. I can't do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Well, that's it. That's the last. Stop sending links. Never send links again. Never send links again. I will never laugh again. Are you happy? You've destroyed it. You've destroyed laughter inside of me. Tomorrow we're going to do Chad Vice.
Much like the way a fetus can be destroyed inside of a woman's womb. Thanks, chatters, for helping us raise money for abortions.
That's right.
Aborting the humor today.
Yeah.
Hey.
Why is it like this every time?
That's
They
kinda
must be
thematic.
faking. Other people that do You Laugh, You Lose, they fake, right? Or their community is just like way funnier. I don't know.
People fake it.
I don't know. Look, I'm usually a YL guest, and I always stay, genuine. I'm always laughing for real. Ludwig has historically thrown to make the race closer.
Yeah, Ludwig loves fake laughing.
And I do think he could not laugh if he truly wanted to, so I don't know.
Oh, he's just never laughed?
No, he likes
organically.
Oh, he likes laughing, but I think
Would you say Ludwig thinks it?
No.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
No. No.
Okay, Marat.
What were we gonna say?
I don't even fucking know. I don't even.
Now everyone play their favorite clip. What's your favorite clip that makes you laugh, Hasan?
We already laughed at
In
the
the
old
world.
guy when it's like I guess they let anybody in here. That's a funny one, but I can't really think of any like immediately that comes to mind.
Mine is go on YouTube and search.
Cutie Cinderella clips.
No, girl blames fart on ghost.
What about you? Think.
That's not. Oh, that
I'm
is
thinking,
it.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking.
So it's.
Which one? This?
It's that one, but it shouldn't be 5 minutes long.
Hey guys, it's Anna. This is my perfect unicorn. Well, that was a bit of an interrupt. So today I'm going to do something, and I forgot what it's called. Please don't judge me if I don't do it. Let's get into the video. And please comment down below.
What?
It's too long.
This is your video.
I know, there's usually a 30-second one.
I'm so bored. Let me see if I can just get on YouTube. Maybe that can help.
Double cheeked up on a Tuesday or Thursday, not Tuesday. That's a good one. That's a
I don't
classic.
know that one. I don't know that
I
one.
don't know if it's gonna hit right now, but here, wait, hold on. We'll look at the.
Someone needs to find the fart clip, but it's like a 1 minute one. It's not the 5 minute one. It's that girl, but I don't know.
This.
You know what? It's a weird story. I was walking down the street one day, and you know, I be looking at asses and shit, and I seen little yoga pants coming out the nail salon. So I looked, I peeped the ass out, and I was like, damn, she thick as fuck. Turn around, TT. I was like, damn, nigga, what you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass. The sun is still out, my nigga, and it was just, I don't know. I mean,
It's not hitting. It's not hitting. It's not hitting. It's not hitting. It's not
okay.
hitting.
It's okay. It's okay. It's
All the
okay.
shit I like comes from suspended accounts on Twitter.
Oh my god.
It's not that bad.
Means for I'm Dante.
Boom! He back, baby. Bro, you're on his nuts right now. I'm on his nuts, bro. He don't miss, bro. It's Drake. I know my boy finna go crazy. What the f is this?
You know one that I really
Oh, there you go.
love?
That guy. Imitation brand got my clip. Cutie's clip. Cutie little girl clip. Yeah. That's one. Watch this.
How'd you know?
What can I wear though? There's nothing to wear. Did you guys hear that? I'm scared. I don't know what was that, guys, and I didn't do that. I'm scared.
That's good. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
There's a Fortnite kid that got posted on LSF forever ago that did it too. He farted.
All right, I'm sending you one that I've always truly enjoyed.
On Discord?
Yes.
Do it.
Okay.
Pull up to a sneaker meetup, see who we finessing.
Hey, what's good, G?
Yo, what's up, man?
Let's go, homie. And you already know we got the triple white Air Force Supremes. Man, you know we got the first Gucci slides to ever exist. Never been worn.
Put those on my fucking fit. Alright, what's next?
Yo, man, you know we got the OG Tims.
Alright, homie, how much for the whole set?
Man, I'm thinking 20K. I'll give you it all.
Can you do like 3.5?
3.5K?
No.
3.5.
3.5. I don't have anything else.
Is that all you got, man? Is that all you got?
Yeah.
I guess.
I just got finesse. Oh shit!
Wait, keep going, keep going.
Pull up to a sneaker meet.
Slim, you're banned from chat.
No, the sneaker meetups, the format got pretty dead back in like 2019, 2020. But I still think about, he pulls out a Wii Sports manual as his wallet. And for some reason that always gets me. So.
If the chatter sent that to me, I swear to God. Like,
really? Chatter sends that in this chat? Well, for one, I would have been like, yo, I love this video. But if I never saw it, I would have been like, dude. Damn. But, you know. It's our differences that bring
Make
us
us
together.
beautiful. Yes. Well, anyway, I wasn't kidding. We are done.
Wow.
And I wanted to thank
I
everybody.
need the link to pay you money.
Yeah, I'll
I owe some
send it to
bread.
you.
And it should.
Thank you to Ludwig for paying us for paying
I'll
for
pay my $3K.
for paying for all of our laughters.
If I don't, I'll feel bad.
I like that. I've told you guys to come over so you can give thousands of dollars. That's not happening. I'll pay for everybody's. That's crazy.
No, look, I'll be damned if you pay for my abortions, Hasan.
Yeah, not my abortions.
I pay for my own shit.
Okay. Well, love you guys. This was fun. Thank you so much for coming, Cutie Cinderella Slime. Where can people find you?
She's got distracted.
I broke your
Hey,
chair.
hey.
It's all good. Go ahead. Plug your stuff.
Hi guys, you can find me on twitch.tv/cutiecinderella, and next month I'll have an episode of Wine About It that Hasan will be on.
True. I'll be on it.
Yahoo!
Okay.
I have a podcast.
I don't really have anything to plug. I have a podcast called The Yard. It's with Ludwig. You may have heard of him. He may or may not be.
The Yard About It.
It's called The Yard About It. And it's also with our other two friends / roommates. And I think we try really hard to make it good. So
we're stealing their entire shtick, for the record.
Do we go the distance?
They've often dreamed.
Fuck no, bro.
Of a far-off
It's a
place.
podcast. There's no effort being done.
We're stealing that entire format by having it be low effort, for the record.
Yeah, watch out for Hasan's new show, The Front Yard, which is just a lower effort version of The Yard.
Except it's going to be me and Carl Jacobs instead of Ludwig. We're canceling him. He's out.
Which I think really just does soar past what we do. Yeah, I think we can't beat that. So congratulations on your new podcast.
Well, you're in it, so.
Let's go!
Don't worry about it. You got it. All right, well, thank you guys. We raised, I don't know what the total is. I can't do math, but I'm so tired.
From the,
70K. No.
I don't know.
Like 60K.
No, yeah, because it's 500 per, and
Yeah.
we owe like 20 laughs plus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 10 plus. Wait, maybe I'm not. It's a lot. It's a
lot.
lot.
We raised a lot. Yay! All right.
Hey, for the table, huh?
Yeah.
I'll probably do another one of these, but maybe not with a you laugh, you lose format, okay? Because this is proven to be disastrous every time. It just like makes me
make you
lose the
mad.
will to live
Yeah.
and never laugh again. But anyway, on a higher note, on a positive note, love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. We're doing Chad Vice. Anthony Padilla is going to be in the building.
Cool.
So, and some other special guests as well. So I'll see you for that.
Night
All right.
chat.
Peace, everybody.
H3 crowded up at the Young Turks Island show. 3 full fucking years of this and plenty more to go. 90-day fiance talks of champagne bourgeoisie. A Trump rally live reaction of his riot at DC. There he is again, Hasan streaming, Hasan streaming. There he is again, Hasan streaming, Hasan streaming. Reading Livestream fair comments, Austin Show, Chad Vice, and all the ways the right-wing pipeline can suck you in alive. JCS react, Lord frame gets broken, cover blown, a full-blown mass pandemic's months on stream.